Good morning, everybody. Today is Thursday, December 10th. We're getting ready for our YouTube live auction this afternoon, starting at 3 o'clock. I'm going to run through here and give you a quick video preview of everything we're going to have out for this evening. It is all numbered, so if you do need to leave a left bid, we just need that number and your maximum bid. All right, guys, first item up, we have lot number one, I should say. A whole box full of your vintage puzzles. Lot number two, a lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. Lot number two, everything on the tray but the tray. Lot three, that's actually a lamp. Very neat. Lot number four, all flocked, vintage. 5, we have all the canes for one price. Lot number 6, the 8 tracks, big box, full of 8 tracks. 7, we have Elvis. Lot 8, for the musician of the family. Lot number 9, both for one money here. Number 9. Lot number 10, anniversary clock, and a bank clock there. 11, car wash deal, dusting deal here, dip and wash, 2 of those. We also have one of those neat little broom things. They work very well. Lot number 12, small Christmas lot for you. Oh, brand new stuff too. Lot number 13, we have a table lot. Just miscellaneous stuff, onesies, twosies of unique items that we just couldn't get rid of otherwise. Tin signs, a couple of those on there. Coasters, maps. Like a second. Vintage Levi's blue jeans poster. Got some hats in there. More hats over here. Drinking game, okay. That's lot 13. Lot 14, we have an art table here, religious. And more. There's a Coca-Cola one. All the art for one price. Oh, that's really nice. Hang on a second. This one here is called Happy Days. I'm gonna have to pause in between each one of these because they want to keep rolling right up on me. This one here is called The Family. Very brilliant and bold colors on them. And this one here is called Spring Morning. I'm sorry, Spring Morn. All right. Area under there. This one here. Covered bridge. All right, that's lot number 14. Number 15 is here, John Wayne lot. Number 16, we have your, looks like a king-size comforter, quilt. Yep, size is right there, 86 by 86. Kiko with the pillow shams, beautiful. Very, very, extremely clean, all sprayed, tagged by law for you. 16. Number 17. Tray number 18. If you need to see better pictures or video, please let us know. You can private message us on Facebook at the Auction Gallery, Millville, PA. You'll find us there. 21 is here. VTech phone. Old radio, emergency type radio with the flashlight and everything. So another cordless phone there, Uniden. 22. If you do need a bidder number for this afternoon, please private message your full name, address, and phone number into us on Facebook. If you don't have Facebook, you can always email that information to us at, what is that? office@theauction.gallery. 24, kitchen type lot. 25. 26, desk type stuff, and there's 3 of those light up bases. 27, a big lot of purses. Like new on all of them. Some of them are new. 27. Come over here to 28, table full. Everything on the table, not the tablecloth. Tons of extension cords there. Stuff for your desk. Actually, it looks like it came out of my desk. Light bulbs, guys. Tote and all for light bulbs. Those big ones are very expensive to go buy. Radios, Walkmans. There's a Roku in there. Electrical type stuff. Radio. More cords. Antenna cable. Wow, it's a big thick one too. What is that? RG8. 13 gauge. Alright, that's number 28. Table number 29 is here. This is all Princess Diana stuff. All Princess Diana collectibles. Queen. All about the royal families and stuff. Hardcovers, lots of hardcovers. We've got a few soft covers, magazines, tons of books down through there. It's stacked up. All these hardcover books. Coffee table type books. That's a big one. Look at them all. Everything that had to do with Princess Diana, it looks like. Wow, guys. You're buying the entire lot. That's going to be lot number 29. Lot number 30, we have your shadow box. Vintage. Beautiful condition. That's number 30. Lot number 31, we have the dish set. Guys, service for 8. Dish set complete. Pretty pattern to it. All right, that is number 31. Lot 32, we have this dish set here. I like this set. It's so pretty. Service for 8. Complete service for 8 as well. It's all here. Pretty stuff. Lot number 32. Lot number 33 is here. Your calendar. Big wall hanger. All your different months are there. All the days, different holidays and stuff like that. 33. 34. You need all 3 for one price. All 3 make great gifts, guys. Gift ideas. There's 4 of those down in the bottom there. You have the horse and the frog. $35. All three for one price, brand new. Great gift ideas again. We have your school bus, your fish, and the bear. Lot number 36 again, all three, one price. We've got your bangle, your zebra, and your tiger. Look at those guys. DWK, all solid polystone, one lot right there. 37. In its box, guys, your Hyper Touch. Hyper Touch works great. $38, Milwaukee. Works as well. Man that brought this stuff in here. This piece, this, and the speaker system. He's on unemployment, about $129 a week, and it's not cutting it. He needed to get some extra cash, guys. So all this stuff is working great here. All right. Let's see here. 38, 39 is here. So it works good there as well. Yep, it's running, guys. I don't know how to make it work, but I heard it. Okay. Metal detector. Number 40. He said he never had a chance to hook it up. He said he got all the wires out and the wires are run and he never got a chance to hook it up. A little bit of damage on the front from it sitting in the back of his car. Kicker. It's got your remote base level right there for up on your dash. The wiring harness is here. That hooks right up to it. Built-in amplifier, he was saying. Very simple to hook up, he was telling us. All right, on the speaker box, there's number 40. Number 41, we come over here to the keyboard. Casio. This is a model CTK518. It's got everything. One of those big ones, guys. It's got it all. Meaty hookups and all. Yep, it's a nice one. And the power adapters with that. That's always bought separately, but that power adapter's there. That's number 41. 42 is here behind me. We have a generator. Guys, this winter is going to get nasty. This generator was used for a total of 4 hours. That's it. 4 hours. It's called the Predator 4,000 watt peak. Man paid $550 for it and used it for 4 hours. It'll fire right up, he said. I didn't get a chance to do that, but he said it'll fire right up. I believe him. He needed money, guys. He needed cash. Christmas is around the corner, and he's making very, very little bit on the weekly basis through unemployment. Business shut down because of COVID. Trying to keep his family afloat. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You got to sell what you got to sell. Extremely clean, guys. Ready to go on the generator. That is 42. 43, we come on over here. We have another case deal. Everything in the case, not the case. A lot of stuff to sell this evening. Greg and I are going to be going back and forth, getting this all done for you. 44. Everything in the case, not the case. That's number 44. 45, we're going to do choice. We have the metal, all metal. Christmas Santa Claus there, or the welcome snowman. Number 46, Ashley, that works with us. Started her own wood burning business. Guys, she did this piece up here for us to sell for donation. We're going to be selling this item off, and all the proceeds are going to be donated. I just want to double check with her on which charity she wanted it to go to, whether it was the toys or whether it was the agape. Beautiful piece, guys. She colorized it and all. Large piece. That is beautiful. And that's 46. Thank you, Ashley. Number 47. Steve was here this week. And then he left, went back home, and then he came back again. He brought us 2 loads, guys. So he wanted to get us 2 cabinets in here. We're going to do the blue one first. This is number 47. Beautiful. All handmade. Below Northumberland there. He is one heck of a craftsman. We do have a small reserve on both of the cabinets, okay? Steve does have quite a bit of money tied up into making these. He's not looking to get rich, guys, just trying to pay for his taxes to keep his house. Y'all know the story. He uses all homemade. He makes his own square nails. He does all of it. Gets all this wood from a mill. It's local wood from obviously local trees, that's what I'm trying to say. With the graining on that. Good morning, everybody. Today is Thursday, December 10th. We're getting ready for our YouTube live auction this afternoon, starting at 3 o'clock. I'm going to run through here and give you a quick video preview of everything we're going to have out for this evening. It is all numbered, so if you do need to leave a left bid, we just need 42 is here behind me. We have a generator. Guys, this winter is going to get nasty. This generator was used for a total of 4 hours. That's it. 4 hours. It's called the Predator 4,000 watt peak. Man paid $550 for it and used it for 4 hours. It'll fire right up, he said. I didn't get a chance to do that, but he said it'll fire right up. I believe him. He needed money, guys. He needed cash. Christmas is around the corner, and he's making very, very little bit on the weekly basis through unemployment. Business shut down because of COVID. Trying to keep his family afloat. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You got to sell what you got to sell. Extremely clean, guys. Ready to go on the generator. That is 42. 43, we come on over here. We have another case deal. Everything in the case, not the case. A lot of stuff to sell this evening. Greg and I are going to be going back and forth, getting this all done for you. 44. Everything in the case, not the case. That's number 44. 45, we're going to do choice. We have the metal, all metal. Christmas Santa Claus there, or the welcome snowman. Number 46, Ashley, that works with us. Started her own wood burning business. Guys, she did this piece up here for us to sell for donation. We're going to be selling this item off, and all the proceeds are going to be donated. I just want to double check with her on which charity she wanted it to go to, whether it was the toys or whether it was the agape. Beautiful piece, guys. She colorized it and all. Large piece. That is beautiful. And that's 46. Thank you, Ashley. Number 47. Steve was here this week. And then he left, went back home, and then he came back again. He brought us 2 loads, guys. So he wanted to get us 2 cabinets in here. We're going to do the blue one first. This is number 47. Beautiful. All handmade. Below Northumberland there. He is one heck of a craftsman. We do have a small reserve on both of the cabinets, okay? Steve does have quite a bit of money tied up into making these. He's not looking to get rich, guys, just trying to pay for his taxes to keep his house. Y'all know the story. He uses all homemade, he makes his own square nails. He does all of it. Gets all this wood from a mill. It's local wood from obviously local trees. That's what I'm trying to say. Put the graining on that. Grade A lumber, not the stuff you get from your local lumber yards. Or like Home Depot is what I mean, or anything like that. All right, that's 48. 49, we come back over here, we have the table. Guys, beautiful table and chairs. All 6 chairs, table, 2 leaves, double clawfoot style table in like new condition. It was purchased over at Bader's Fine Furniture for $4,700. All spray tagged by law. Guys, very nice cushions on it. Beautiful set. That's number 49. Item number 50. Awesome chair. Victorian style. Sprayed and tagged by law. Number 51. Nice oak chair. That's a beast. I like that. Number 51. 52. Where did I go from there? There we go. 52 is our glass table, guys. Wow. That's all I can say is wow. I mean, look at some of the stuff on here. If you guys are collectors of any type of vintage glass, this is going to be the table deal for you. Look at that drink set. Hey everybody, welcome on. How y'all doing today? Beautiful Thursday out there.
Yes, we are.
We get started here in about 4 minutes, yeah? 3 minutes.
Started our online auction for today. Let me get your name and number, and I can have Greg give you a call back. Okay, your name? Mm-hmm. And the number that you can reach.
What's good split on through?
All right, thank you. All right, let's get something on the screen behind us.
What was that?
Guy that wants to move your buy stuff. I'm going to come over to there.
No, you don't want to see me go ballistic. Not that I would go ballistic, folks.
There we go.
Supposed to be 50 Saturday and Sunday.
Good. Got a little roof work I've been waiting to do.
Oh, you mean here?
Yeah. It's been a little too cold. I don't want to go up there when it's this cold. About 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes. If you get a chance, please share our live feed.
Oh, we're in Washington.
Yeah. See if we can find a campfire.
Or a volcano. That's strong heat. No relaxing nature sounds. I'll fall asleep.
Yeah, right? Oops. Yep, get those turned down there. About 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. We're going to get started here with our announcements. I'll find a Christmas one later.
No, that's fine. I don't mind the fire. No water though.
No
Off
water,
the feet.
yeah. And nature sounds, the birds and everything else. I'll end up dozing off.
Some moose would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind something with a moose in the background.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. All right, guys. We're 3 o'clock here. For the record, today's date is December 10th, 2020. This is a live auction. I'm a licensed auctioneer. This is a licensed auction gallery. Bids between you and I are binding in the state of Pennsylvania. Any left bids will be announced before we sell the item and revealed after the item is sold. There is no buyer's premium in today's sale, no hidden fees or credit card fees. We do apply a 6% sales tax. Hey, like the tropical island. That's what I was kind of going with the Bahamas at first. I'm like, yeah, we're just going to the. I might go back to the Bahamas here in a little bit.
Belize. I want to
Yeah.
go to Belize.
All right, we can do that.
I help a guy buy half an island down there.
If you're tax exempt, guys, we do need your tax exempt number on file. You must have a bidder number to bid and buy. Please private message the auction gallery on Facebook your full name, address, and phone number, or email the information into office at theauction.gallery. If the employees are bidding, they are bidding for themselves online just like you. There is a slight delay. We will run a 40-second clock at the end of each item to ensure everybody gets their bids in time. All the other terms and conditions are scrolling up on the screen. Please be sure to be signed into the live chat. All right, click those 3 little lines right above the chat pane there, and click on live chat, not top chat. And also, if you tap on your video and up in the top right corner, select the 3 little dots, and that'll bring up a menu in the bottom. You can change your video quality so it won't be so fuzzy. All right, some folks, it puts it down to like 180 or really slow, and it ends up getting fuzzy. 480 works for me. 480 stays nice and clear. I don't seem to need anything better than that for auction videos and stuff. Anywhere warm and sunny. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
But they don't have Yingling down there, Kelly.
Does anybody have any questions before we get rolling about today's sale or anything else?
Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle, how are you today?
A mojito would be good about
There we go. Oh, look at that.
Oh, I just need a mojito.
Greg, the snow's melting. Oh, I can feel it stopping. Oh, look at that.
Hi, Terry.
Hey, Terry, how you doing today?
I can soak my feet in that.
Oh, yeah. I could soak more of my feet in that. All right, guys.
Would I?
I believe so, Dan. I believe we can do that. You're going to miss the sale tomorrow, though. We have a big grocery sale tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Here, just so you guys are on early. Let me show you those things real quick. I think this is a fast slideshow. Yeah, it is. These are the new ones we just ordered in fresh. We have 4 freezers full. All right. And this is the new ones we're just getting in for tomorrow.
I got to make sure to get a pack of those. And a pack of those.
Okay, Dan, no problem. Yeah, we'll get you in, no problem, all right? Private message on in and talk to Jody, and she'll get you on the schedule, all right? That'll be easier.
Bring baked goods.
All right, slideshow's just about over, guys, and we'll get started here. Item number 1 is going to be live here beside me. We're going to have a pile of a lot of puzzles.
That?
My goodness, there's a lot of vintage puzzles. Those are cheesecake bites.
I'm not even going to give him that. That's an insult.
Birthday cake bars. Breakfast combos. We're going to be selling those by the case of 6 at a time. We've got some chicken fingers in.
Just look at that.
We've got the California blend. We also have the lima beans and all the other ones. We still have a line of those. Heinz tomato ketchup.
Oh, no.
Panko.
That's the size for your house.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you.
I had to get the salted caramel ones back in, the Mad Minis.
Oh, yes.
Their breakfast sausages, Adele, chicken and apple, blackberries and blueberries we have. I don't know if it ran through them all yet or not. Are we starting to see duplicates yet?
No.
Not yet, Greg said.
Grant's biscuits.
Ready for the crock pot, guys. Chicken tenders. All right, I think we ran through them all. There's pitted plums.
That'll get you going.
Mm-hmm. Chocolate chip ice cream. We have more of the blueberry muffins coming in from,
Oh.
you know, the place that has the French fries. You know what I'm talking about?
Loaded.
Uh-huh. Pink diamond sea salt. Homemade vanilla ice cream, regular original vanilla. Some folks were asking me about the vanilla. You have a lot of different ice creams coming in. All right, now I know we have run through them all.
Yeah, now.
All right, guys, let's go right here beside me. All right, I might need to adjust this camera a little bit. I didn't do that earlier, shame on me. Oh, we have the beautiful sun coming in here beside me. I'm liking this. Guys, we do have a glare, though. I apologize about that part. But yeah, I don't care. It's the sun. We're going to work with that. Guys, a lot of vintage puzzles here.
The clock is running.
Yes, string cheese. Oh, our clock is. Thank you. Let's turn that clock off. All right, guys. Let's see here. First one I just showed you, Fairchild Kids and Pets frame and tray inlay puzzle. Fairchild Corp doesn't even look like it was ever out of the pack to like be put together. We've got Whitman in here. Cinderella framed puzzles, the Disney ones.
That was from the cartoons I used to watch when I was a kid.
Yep. Mary Poppins. More Mary Poppins. One heck of a collector's lot. Guys, if you sell on eBay or something like that, this is ideal for you guys. This would be such an easy ship. You could put all these Mary Poppins in one lot. They fit easily in one of those skinny little boxes. I mean, right there's 4 Mary Poppins puzzles, all in near mint condition. Let's see here. I want to see if they say any dates or anything on them.
Down at the bottom.
There it is.
Bottom corner. Left
Yeah.
corner.
I don't see on these ones. We've got model numbers and stuff, 2315. That's all right. Next we have here.
Oh, Looney Tunes, before everybody went Looney.
Yep.
Yeah, see, look, there's Elmer Fudd with his gun.
Looney Tunes before they changed. Yep. That is right. The good
Wabbits.
ones.
More wabbits.
Oh, look at that one. Hey Nancy, how you doing? We have pickups Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 6 p.m. The website will be scrolling up on the screen right above me there for you to schedule a pickup. You can pick your own time slot. We have 15-minute time slots available. And you can select the date that you would like to come down and the time slot that works well for you. And then it notifies us, and then we can get your stuff ready and out in our rear dock for you. That way it's all to the CDC guidelines and everything, and so on and so forth. 1993. There's Thomas. Ooh, look at that one, Greg. Oh my.
Ooh.
Left is right, right is left.
1950. Oh, there's Dick and Jane.
This is a
That
waltzer. Waltzer puzzle. Very nice. Wow. I mean, that is beautiful.
Go ahead, you can say it.
It's beautiful, Greg.
Oh.
It is, though, and it's in near mint condition, I'm going to call them, guys. This one here is
Say it.
interesting. It's pristine,
There
Greg.
you go.
How does this one work, or is it just a double? It's just a double. It wraps around. Okay. That is neat. Guys, beautiful puzzles. Well, let's get started with the bidding. Somebody go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I see 15 of them in there. Somebody go, $30 to go. $30 should definitely be worth $2 a piece, don't you think? $30. 30, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 30. Would you go 30, 30, looking for 30, 30 now? $30. Doing some skipping. I don't know. Mark, try going back out and coming back in.
I did. That's
You
what
might
I-
have had a bad connection to start with, maybe. Try that,
Actually
okay?
timed me out.
Did it? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Oh, I do. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm Missy. How you doing? I have 5. Now 10. $5 is on all the puzzles. Now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Look over 10. 5. Now $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 5 with Melissa. Now 10. 5's on a bid. Now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Look over 10. 5. Now 10.
Put them in a picture frame.
Oh, that's perfect idea. Like Greg just said, put them in frames.
And then they're
Yeah.
protected and you can enjoy them.
Absolutely. These ones here, copyright Warner Brothers Cartoons.
Hi, Charlie. I have 10 from Charlie.
I have 10, now 15. 10's on a bid, now 15. 15, 15, 15, 10, now 15, 10. Look over 15, 10. Would you go $15? I have Charlie in for 10. Would you go 15? 10's on a bid, now 15. 15, 15, 15, 10. Look over 15, 10. Would you go 15? 10, now $15. $15 to go. I have 10 on. Would you go 15? $10 is on it now. 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15? 10. Look over 15. There's 12. Now 15. 15. I have 12. I saw Melissa just before you, Michelle. I have 12. Now $15 on all of them. 15. Now 17. 15's on with Kelly. Now 17. 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15. Would you go $17?
20.
There's 20. Now 25. 20's on. Now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. Would you go 25? 20. Looking for 25. 25 to go. 25. I have 20 on. Now 25. 20. Would you go 25? 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. Would you go 25? 20. Now $25. Trying to make this a little bit bigger here for us. All right. That's, I guess, as big as we can go for right now. All right. Let's make this bigger that way. I guess it's the best we got. All right. Where are we at? 25. Now 30. 25's on the bid now. 30 and 30 and 30. If I go back further, maybe I can move the bottom up there. I should have adjusted this. Busy day, guys. It just kind of ran out of time this morning to get all these little tiny things done. Yeah, there we go. That's better. The best we're gonna get. I've got 27, now 30. 27's on a bid now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27. Looking for $30 on the box full. $30. 30 here now. 32. 30's on with Charlie now. 32, 32, 32, 32, 30. Would you get 32? 30. Looking for 32. 30. Would you get $32? $32 to go on the box full. I have 30 on now. 32. Thank you for your help. I've got 30 on now. 32, 32, 32, 32 from Kelly now. 35. $35. I've got a $32 bid on. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 32. On a bid now. 35, 32. Looking for 35, 32 now. $35. 35 now. 37. I have 35 with Charlie now. 37, 37, 37, 35. 37, 35 in a box full now. $37. What a great auction we have set up for you today, guys. I'm excited. A lot of good stuff. We've got generators. We've got 2 of Steve's cabinets in here today. We've got a beautiful piece that was made by Ashley. We're going to be auctioning that off for donation today. I've got 35, now 37. Good, Mark, sounds good. I've got 35, now 37, 37, 37, 35. Look over 37, 35, 37, 35, now 37. All right, guys, let's get our 40-second clock up and running here on this one. Just that. That's one thing I did not get a chance to do. Let's bring this way and this way.
Man, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Oh, it's not good with me, though. There, that's better. Now we'll make this a little bit bigger. That thing was just annoying me. There we go.
Where's my hand?
That's the best we got for right now. I've got 35. Look over 37. 35's on a bid now. 37, 37, 37, 35. Look at 37, 35. Look up 37, 35 now. $37. I have 35 on. Look over 37. Going once. 35. Look over 37. Going twice. 35. Look over 37. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Charlie. Nice buy indeed. $35 buys that one. Jeez, look how bold he is. I mean, it's just, wow.
It's very brilliant.
All right, we've got a tray full, guys, that's for sure. Look at these. They are so cute. They're made out of wood, all hand carved. Don't forget, Greg, we have toilet paper behind me here.
So you're trying to say that you have a little chicken?
I had a little one in my hand, yep, that's for sure. We have candle toppers, little shelf setters. These are wooden also, all hand carved. On the bottom of this one here it says AKFA. Oh, that's why I can't read it. It's in Sweden. It's a Swedish bird. Do you ever have a Swedish one, Greg?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We have a glass one.
I had some Swedish fish ones too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Swedish fish.
The red ones are the best.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can throw the other ones away. I don't want the other ones.
The other ones are all right in a pinch.
Yeah. All right, guys, you're buying the whole tray full of birds. Where y'all want to get started? Right there. Somebody go out, $10 and start them all. $10 in the tray full. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? I have 5 to start with Linda, now 10. 5's on a bid with Linda, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, I have in 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, would you get $10? $10, $10 to go. That glare. Let's go out here. I've got 5 on, now 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, I have now 10. 5, looking for 10. 5, would you get $10? $10, $10. I have 5 on, would you get 10? 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10. 5's on now 10. 5, looking for 10. 5, would you get $10? $10. Greg, I'm driving him nuts. I've got 5, now 10. Hey,
Hi,
Moose, how you
Moose.
doing? 5's on a bid now 10.
Moose is on the loose.
Yes, he is.
You have 8.
I have 8. I do have 8. Thank you. Tara's in. 8. Now $10. I got to watch over here, not what my screen is here.
I have
9. Now
Linda.
10. 9's on. Linda's in. Looking for 10. 9's at a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9. Looking for 10. 9 now $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 9 on the bid now 10.
That's a cousin to a turkey, Linda.
Oh yeah. That's for sure. I have 9 looking for $10. 9's on looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9 looking for 10. 9 now 10. $10 here, now 11. 10's in with Tara. Now would you get 11? 11, 11, 11. 10 now 11. 10 looking for 11. 10 now $11. Those wooden ones are really neat. And the Sweden, I guess they're like a Swedish set, probably right there. These 3 pieces.
You have 11 from Melinda.
Like a Swedish set. Those 3 little pieces there, I'm sure. I've got 11. Now 12. 11's on. Looking for 12. And all the painting and stuff matches. The colors are identical and stuff. 14. Now 16. 14's on. Now 16. 16, 16, 14. I have in 16. 14. Looking for 16. 14. Would you get $16? 16. There's 15. Now 16. 15's on the tray full. Now 16. 16, 16, 15. 16, 15, 16, 15. Would you get $16? 16. $16 to go. I have 15 on. Looking for 16. 15's on. Now 16. 16, 16, 15. I have in 16. 15. Looking for 16. 15. Now 16. These are vintage.
Yep.
Mark Japan on the bottom of those.
You have 16 from Tara.
Tara's in. 16. Now 17. They're not salt and peppers. These are just decorative birds.
They would go in the that shadow box we have over there.
Oh, that would go
That's
perfect
where
in that
they
shadow
go.
box. Yeah. I've got 16. Now 17. Thank you for your help, Linda. 16's on a bid now. 17. 17, 17, 16. I have in 17. 16. Looking for 17. Okay, guys, let's get our clock started on this one. I have 16 from Tara, looking for $17. 16's on it, looking for 17, 17, 17, 16. I have in 17, 16, looking for 17, 16. Would you get 17? $17 to go, 17.
Yep.
I have 17 and 18. How you doing today, Denise? 17's on, looking for 18. 17 I have with Denise now. 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17, back to you, 18. 18, now 19. $19, Denise. I have Tara in for 18. Would you go 19, 19, 19, 18? Would you go 19, 18, looking for 19, 18, now $19. $19 to go. I don't mind that sun coming in. I've got 19, now $20.
Like a snake on a hot rock.
Yeah, it's free heat. I've got 19, now 20. 19's on, we're looking for 20. 19, I have a Denise now 20, and 20 and 20 on the tray full, and $20. $20 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces there.
Yep.
13 pieces. These are
Yes,
solid
20 from
poly.
Tara.
I have 20, now 22. 20's on, looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, would you get 22, 20, now $22. $22 to go. They're so detailed, these little ones. The Swedish ones are really neat, though. I like those. I've got 20, looking for 22. Yes, it is. 20, now 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20. Would you get 22? Anybody else? What do you think, Denise, when I come back in? $21. 21. I have Tara in for 20, looking for 21, 21, 21, 20. I have now 21, 20. We're looking for 21, 20. Would you get 21? 21. $21. What do you think, Denise? Are you in or are you out? Just let me know. That way we can, I don't want to start the clock too early. I know sometimes you get behind a delay up there. I know it was snowing real bad a couple days ago I saw up there for you. 21, 22. 21's on with Denise. Now 22, 22, 22, 21. Looking for 22.
Up on the pole.
It's funny because I was just thinking about that. I'm picturing Fred climbing up the telephone pole, you know, to place the bid, you know. And Denise standing down there poking him with a stick. Bid again, bid again. I've got 25, now 27. I've got 25 on with Tara, now 27, 27, 27, 25. Thank you, Denise. 25, now 27. 27 to go.
Tell Fred to come down off the pole now.
Get Fred inside. Get him some hot chocolate. I've got 25, now 27. 25's on a bid, now 27, 27, 25. Looking for 27, 25. 27, 25, now 27. Clock is running there, guys. Clock's up. I have a $25 bid on with Tara. Anybody else want in? We're looking for 26, 26, 26, 25, 26, 25. Looking for 26, 25 now. $26, 12 seconds. 25, looking for 26, going once. 25, looking for 26, going twice. 25, looking for 26, going 3 times.
Winner, chicken dinner.
That's right. Tara buys. Tara buys right there. $25. Tara Bardo's number.
91.94.
Greg's got her there. 91.94. Thank you, Tara. All right. Up next we have. This is a nice little lot. We have the sailboat. Let me click Greg off there for just a little bit so you can see what all we have here. We have the sailboat on there, and get that clock out of the way. The sailboat is a wooden shoe. First off, that is very neat, guys. All hand painted on there. It's also a lamp. Very unique.
Vintage.
Absolutely vintage, yeah. Can't make out the name on the bottom of it though, unfortunately.
It's Dutch.
Definitely is Dutch. Definitely a Dutch piece. It's got an old Dutch. It's an old Dutch windmill scene. I want to say it says Finland. There's small writing all the way up. Let me see if I can get that under the camera. All the way up here, and it looks like it says Finland. Really neat though, guys. Nice little Dutch scene. Anyway, there's that one there. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell it's vintage. Look at the cord. Log Cabin Bank. This one here is Lincoln Caverns from Raystown Country, Pennsylvania. Raystown Lake. I've been to Raystown Lake when I was a little kid. I loved it out there. And then I heard the story about how it was formed and everything, and it kind of freaked me out for a little bit. I was a little kid. I was like 8 or 9 years old. Bank, guys, cedar, like a cedar box. This one here is Pioneer Tunnel Coal Mine, Ashland, Pennsylvania. And last but not least, another Pioneer Coal Mine Tunnel. Ashland, ride the look, entrance to the tunnel, food and gift shop, Japan, old vintage fan plate, souvenir fan plate in very good condition. All right, guys, be the bid right there. You're buying the tray full. Where do you want to start? Somebody go wild, 25 and go on it. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, do I see $25? 25 to go on that lot. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, now 5 I have, now 10. I have 5 on a bid, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. $10, $10 to go. I have 5 on a bid, looking for 10. 5's on with Moose, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. $10, $10 to go. I have a $5 bid on with Moose, looking for 10. Anybody else want in on this lot? Looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. $10, $10 to go on it. $10. I have 5 on, looking for 10. 5's on a bid now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now $10. $10.
Wow.
Wow is right, guys. Wow. That Dutch shoe has got to be worth something there on eBay. My goodness, that is so neat.
That's the sleeper right there.
Yeah, it's like a leather typed shade. Well, they're calling it the sail, but it's a shade also. Yeah. I don't know. Could be Dutch. 10, now 15. 10's on, looking for 15. 15, 15, there's 11, now 15. 3 people's on right now. 11's on, now 15, 15, 15, 11. Looking for 15, 11, would you go 15, 11, now $15. $15 to go on it. 15. I have 11 on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 11, now 15, 11, looking for 15, 11, would you go $15. 15, $15 to go. 11's on my bed, looking for 15. 11, I have with Mark, now 15, 15, 15. There's 13, now 15. 13's on with Charlie, now 15, 15, 15. 13's on a bid, now 15, 13, looking for 15. 13, 13, would you go $15? There's 15, now 17, 15 I have now 17, 17, 17, 15, would you go 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, do I see $17? 17 bucks to go. I have 15 on, now 17, 15's on a bid now 17, 17, 17, 15, would you go 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, now 17, $17. I have 15 on, there's 20, now 25, 20's on a bid now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, would you go 25, 20, looking for $25, $25. I've got 20 on with Charlie. Thank you for your help, Mark. Looking for 25. 20's on now. 25, 25, 25, 25. Let's get our clock up and running out. $25. $25 to go. I have 20 on with Charlie. I'll take 22. 20's on. Looking for 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20? I have now 22, 20. Looking for $22. 22 bucks to go. I have 20 on now. 22, 20. Looking for 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20? Looking for 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Would you get 22? 20 seconds left. Charlie's in at 20, looking for $22. Great grocery sale tomorrow, guys, starting at 3 o'clock. 20, looking for 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, now 22, going once. 20 I have on, looking for 22, going twice. 20's on a bid, looking for 22, going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. $20 buys, 236, 236. Thank you, Charlie.
That's a good buy. There's 2 on eBay. One is 30 and one is 50, and one is 20.
Those
With just the lamp.
Oh, just the lamp, nice.
Just a little cute.
Yeah. Jody said about 20, average about $25 on eBay for just that lamp. Nice buy.
What do you have there?
We have flock rabbits.
Get the flock out of here.
They're
really?
flocked rabbits, Greg.
Wait a minute. We started with 2.
I know. Well, they were all.
Flocked out.
I can't do that. I'm sorry. Well, I guess it is kid free.
Yeah, they were all flocked out,
Yeah.
I guess.
They were all flocked last night. Yeah, they were flocking last night. We have the pink ones, the blue ones, the white, and the brown. Guys, even the white one has the red eyes. So does the other ones here.
Well,
The
just
pink
they're
ones
up
do
all
too.
night.
Yeah, up all night partying. Guys, the flocked rabbits, the flocked bunny rabbits right there. Seriously though, they're vintage. This one's a bank. Another bank there on this one. That one as well. The blue one is a bank. He has his plug on the bottom there. And that's just a shelf setter.
They're
Yep.
cool.
Yep. 3 banks, guys. 3 banks, 2 shelf setters.
Don't get them too close. We'll have more.
That's right. Got to keep them spread apart, especially that blue one. Keep him away from those pink ones. All right, guys. Be the bidder. Well, you see what happened there, you know. All right, where are we at? Somebody go out, $20 to get all the flocked rabbits going. $20, 20 bucks.
What do you think, Linda? You like our flocked rabbits?
Decent size too, guys. They're very large size.
They're cousin to a turkey.
Are they? I learned all kinds of stuff here. Looking for 20, 20, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Are they the one?
Yes,
Are they the
that's why they're
ones with the
flocked.
fuzz on them? Yes, they are, Diane. Yep, they're all fuzzy. Yep, flocked is what they call it. Ah, that sun really helps too.
Oh yeah, boy.
Look
Boy,
at
that really shows the flocking, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I got 5 from Linda.
I've got 5, now 10, thank you. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10. The 3 larger ones are banks. 5's on a bid now 10. 5 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, looking for 10. I have 2 pink ones, what I'm assuming are female. The blue one I'm assuming is a male. And I'm not sure about the children. They're too small to tell. Okay, Moose, I don't know how to tell. Yeah. Oh, you want me to put that in the bank? Okay. Holy cow, Greg. Sure you want me to put that in the bank?
Yeah.
All right. Greg's telling me to put that in the bank right there, guys. Here, which one do you want them in?
Doesn't matter.
All right, we'll put them in the big one over here.
Okay.
It won't fit. I'm just going to kind of leave it sitting up there. All right, guys, where am I at there? I've got 5, now $10. 5's on a bid now 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10 and 5? Looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10, 10 bucks to go on him, $10. I've got 5 on, looking for 10. 5's on a 10, buy me. 5,
I got
looking for 10
10
and
for
10.
Moose.
10 now, 15. 10's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15. That 100's not real. I just need to let you know I can't do that. I can't do that. I've got 5. All right, 10 now, 15. 10's on a bid now, 15. 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 15. 10 on now, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go $15? 15 bucks to go. I have 10 on now 15. Sure as heck does look real though, doesn't it? I've got 10 now 15. Perfect baby gifts, yeah. 10's on a bid now 15, 15, 15, 10's on now 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you get 15? I'll take $12. Anybody else want in? I've got 10, now 12. 10's on with Moose, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, do I see $12? 12 bucks, $12 to go. I have 10 on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now 12, $12. All in and all done. I think we're safe to run that clock.
I think I know what Mark's getting for Christmas.
Aww. John, I struggled on these ones too, honestly. I'm just taking a stab at it though, I don't know.
We can't figure out where that white one came from.
Yeah.
He's the milkman.
Yeah. He was the mail delivery guys.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I at there? 15 seconds left. I've got 10, now 12. 10's on a bit now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10's going to 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now 12.
Supposed to be working.
10 now 12. 10's on now 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now 12. $12 going once. 10's on a bid looking for 12, going twice. 10's on looking for 12, going 3 times.
Well, Moose.
You bought them there, Moose. $10. They're your bunnies now. Your responsibility to keep them separate. You know what happened. All right.
I was
That's
down
right.
the nursing home again.
Yep. Greg took a trip to the nursing home. These were all sitting outside there in the hallway. He thought they were free. He come back. He's like, hey, I've got some more of those canes. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Let's go to the big screen. All right, guys. We have a lot of canes. A lot of them right there. 1, 2,
Look at
3,
that.
4,
Josh is
5,
raising
6.
cane.
Oh, yeah. We've got 6 of them here. 6 to go on the canes.
And no kidding, if you go down to the medicine shop for that and go buy those babies,
Mm-hmm.
or they bill your insurance.
If your medical card does not cover these are ridiculously priced.
Yes, it will, Jan.
A lot of them are adjustable in size, as you can see right there as I'm spinning these around. Working my way up there. There's
You're welcome.
There's a medical one right there. It's upside down, but I'm reading it. There's another medical one, like from the medicine shop type ones. They're the expensive ones. Mm-hmm. And then you have some nice decorative ones in there too. All good to go, guys. Oh, look, it even has bling.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. There's a horsey on that one. All right, guys. On the lot of canes. Where do you want to start right there? Somebody go out $15 to go.
Hello.
15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. 15, 15. Yeah, that's cool. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. 15 on the lot. 1, 2, what did I say? 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, guys. 6 of them.
You want me to go get more? I can
One costs more than $15. No, Greg. $15.
Well, I drive down. I can't run.
15, looking for 15. They all have the protectors on the ends. I've got 10. Thank you, Grandpa. 10, now 15. 10's on a bid now 15, 15, 15, 10. I have in 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, which go $15. All adjustable, too. I've got 10 on now 15. 10 I have now 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15? Oh, that's supposed to be down there on that one. Okay, good and tight there. There we go. I've got 10 now 15. 10's on a bid now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now $15. 15 bucks. My grandmother had her birthday yesterday. My Grammy Williams. Yep, Jackie celebrated her birthday yesterday. I've got 10 on now 15. 10 looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10? Do I see $15? Anybody else? All right, Greg, let's get our clock up and running on these. Let's see here. Clock countdown. That one's running over here on this side. That's all right. We'll deal with that. I've got 10, now 15. 10 on the bid now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 on the canes now 15, 10 looking for 15, 10. Anybody else want in at $15? 15, $15. Thank you. 10 on now 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 looking for 15, 10 now $15 and go. 15. I've got 10 on the bid, looking for 15. 85, thank you. I was wondering that, and I'm like, I don't want to say the wrong number. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on the bid now, 15, 15, 15, 10 now, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, $15. 15 bucks to go, 15. I have 10 on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, 15, going once. 10 looking for 15, going twice. 10 I have on, looking for 15, going 3 times. Nice buy, Grandpa. $10 buys right there. $10 buys. Number 13. Number 13. Next up we have is the 8-track cassettes.
I remember listening to some of these on my buddy's purple Gremlin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that car was a piece of crap.
All right, guys. I'm going to let the slideshows run through here. I did take some slideshows. I'm going to start reading some of the other labels here off that are in the box. You saw the ones that are on top of the box. There's a lot of 8-tracks here. I'm looking at the Partridge Family Greatest Hits. We've got Roy and Dale, In the Sweet, By and By. Some country western there.
You're fine, Susan.
The Christmas Album by Lynn Anderson.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Never heard of it.
Riviera, Engelbert Humperdinck. Riviera Hotel. We've
Watch
got
it, Dan.
Buck Owens Ruby.
Who's Buck Owens?
I don't know. Home for Christmas. That one I think I photoed. Buck Owens and his Buckaroos. Best of Buck Owens. Boy, guys, dropped the buck on that one there, right? All right, you ran through the slideshows. I'm going to show you some of these other ones now. I'm just going to show them to you because I know I'm going to get these wrong. There's another Home for the Christmas. You can start bidding whenever you like, okay? This one here we have...
I have 5 from Darlene.
The Gold Diggers, We Need a Little Christmas.
Oh, I've known a few gold diggers over the years.
There's an apple. Capitol Record, here we go. Beeper Cartridge Head Cleaner.
I have 7.5 from Big Daddy, looking for 10.
Elvis Sings the Wonderful World of Christmas.
Thank you very much.
And that's in
I
like,
have 10 from Darlene.
can I say it
looking
again,
for
Greg?
12.5.
It's in like pristine condition.
Yeah, okay, that's enough of that.
Okay,
You got it.
I'm good now. I'm not going to do
I
it.
got 10 from Darlene, looking for 12.5.
Johnny Cash Collection.
Oh.
Look at that, guys. Look at the album on that.
Oh my God, look at the hair. It's not even gray.
Like I'm saying, these are in pristine, all right, they're in near mint condition.
I got 12 from Big Daddy, looking for 15. 15, anybody? Who else you have there?
That's what I'm digging here. We have Heart Songs, Charlie Pride.
Never heard of him.
No, me neither.
I have
This one
13
here,
from Darlene, looking for 15.
The Very Best of Jeff Foxworthy.
Oh,
I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
Oh.
He wouldn't be on an 8-track. Guys, The Best of Red Fox. The Best of Red Fox.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. You think George Carlin was bad? Oh.
1972. Let's see here. The Very Best of Roy Clark.
Was he with Lewis and Clark?
I don't
No,
know.
he's with Buck Owens.
Various artists. Rock 1971. Various artists.
1970.
Me and you and a dog named Boo.
Jim Neighbors.
Shazam!
Help Me Make It Through the Night.
All you need is a fifth of bourbon.
Glenn Campbell.
Huh? Oh, he was the Rhinestone Cowboy. I remember that one.
Okay. Apologize, it's taking a little bit. We have Donna Fargo. We have Roy Clark's Family album.
He has a family?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, wow.
We have The Last Picture Show. Stonewall Jackson's Greatest Hits. This one here is Cab Driver Hank Thompson. That's the way it is. Elvis Presley.
Thank you very much. Pass the bacon.
Jenny Pruitt. This one doesn't have a case on it. Anne Murray, New Kind of Feeling.
Yes, they are. They're all 8 tracks, Nancy.
Yep.
And we have 13 from Darlene, looking for 15.
That one's funny looking. It's called Crazy Horse. You should see the album cover.
Neil Young?
Crazy Horse. Reprise 8-track stereo. I don't know.
Okay, don't worry about it.
What else we have down in here? Where's our bidding at, Greg?
I have
50?
13 right. I have 13,
13.
looking for 15, Josh.
Let's see here. Canned something or another. I don't know.
Can't heat.
Yeah.
How about that?
I thought you didn't listen to that type of music.
That kind of music I did listen to.
Yeah.
What's this one?
Three Dogs Night.
Joy to the World. I Think I Love You is the Partridge Family. Okay, that's a Christmas one. Remember watching them on TV.
Oh, David Cassidy.
Oh, David Cassidy,
Ooh, the
yes.
hair.
From, yeah, look at that hair.
Mm.
I used to have hair like that.
Mine too. David Cassidy.
Chicago, yes. Never heard of her.
You're the ones that did Horse with No Name?
Yep.
All right.
Hey, attaboy! Little Willie. Oh, remember that one? Thank you very much.
I'm so close, guys. Let me just finish these up real quick. Greetings. Oldies but goodies. 4 more. Saturn.
That one don't ring a bell. Oh, Bobby Sherman.
Okay.
Saturn Records. Bobby
Okay.
Sherman.
Okay.
Okay.
Cruising.
16 Candles. They don't have Shyamalan on the Ding now.
2 more. We've got 3 Dog Nights. Golden Hits.
Joy to the World.
Or Golden Biscuits.
Mama told me not to come.
And finally, last but not least, here we have Neil Diamond.
Cracklin' Rosie.
All right, guys. I'm looking at one heck of a pile here in front of me. I made a mess. Let's get going on the bidding.
And we have 13.
I've got 13. Go ahead, Greg.
Okay.
I'm going to count them. Go ahead.
Okay, I have 13 looking for 15. 15, folks. We have 13 from Darlene looking for 15 on all the 8 tracks. And it's all mixed genre is what I'm going to call it. I have 15 from John looking for 17 and a half. I have 15 from John looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? On all the vintage 8 tracks. Led Zeppelin, yes. I have 15 from John looking for... I have 17 from Nancy looking for 20. I have 17 from Nancy looking for 20. 20, anybody? Marie Osmond, I remember how those things would double track. Simon and Garfunkel, yes. I have 17 from Nancy looking for 20. 20, anybody? I have... Hey, there's Cher, Foxy Lady. I have 17 from Nancy looking for 20. 20, anybody? I have 17 from Nancy. Darlene, you in or out, hon? I have 17 from Nancy looking for 20. 20, anybody? I have 17 on all those 8 tracks looking for 20. 20, anybody? Oh my word, how many are there, Josh? I have 17 from Nancy looking for 20. I have 18 from John, still looking. I have 18 from John looking for 19. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Thank you, Darlene.
57.
How many?
57.
57?
57.
And,
I did not miscount.
I have 20 from Nancy looking for 22 and a half, folks. I have 20 from Nancy looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half on 57 8-tracks. 22 from John looking for 25. I have 22 from John looking for 25. 25, anybody? I have 22 from John. That's less than 50 cents a piece right now. Looking for 25. I have 25 from Nancy looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half. How about it, John? I have 25 from Nancy looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. I have 25 from Nancy looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half. I have 27 from John looking for 30. I have 27 from John looking for 30, Nancy. I have 27 from John looking for 30. 30 from Nancy looking for 32, John. I have 30 from Nancy Liquor for 32. 32, anybody? I have 30 from Nancy Liquor for 32 on all those vintage 8-tracks. I have 32 from John Liquor for 35. How about it, Nancy? I have 32 from John Liquor for 35. 35, anybody? I have 35 from Nancy Liquor for 37, John. I have 35 from Nancy Liquor for 37. We're not less than $1 a piece yet, folks. I have 35 from Nancy Liquor for 37. 37, anybody? What do you think, John? I have 35 from Nancy Liquor for 30. 37 from John Liquor for 40, Nancy. I have 37 from John Liquor for 40. 40 on all those 8-tracks. We're about 80 cents a piece right now. I have 40 from Nancy Liquor for 42, John. I have 40 from Nancy Liquor for 42. 42, anybody? I have 40 from Nancy Liquor for 42 on all those vintage 8-tracks. 50 from John Liquor for 55. I have 50 from John Nancy Liquor for 55. 55, anybody? I have 50 from John Liquor for 55. We're still less than $1 a piece, folks. I have 50 from John Liquor for 55. 55, anybody? I have 50 from John Liquor for 55. 55, anybody? I have 50 from John. I'll take 52 and a half. How about it, Nancy? I have 50 from John. Thank you, Nancy. I have 50 from John Liquor for 52 and a half. 52 and a half, anybody? Anybody else can play, folks. I have 50 from John Liquor for 52 and a half. 52 and a half, anybody? I have 50 from John Liquor for 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Ma'am, don't scratch the paint. I have 50 looking for 52 and a half. 52 and a half, anybody? Clocks are running, folks. I have 50 from John looking for 52 and a half. 52 and a half, anybody? I have 50 from John looking for 52 and a half. 52 and a half, folks, on all the vintage 8-tracks. Rock, country, and more. I have 50 from John going once, looking for 52 and a half. I have 50 from John going twice, looking for 52 and a half. I have 50 from John going 3 times, sold. $50 to $7.93. Goodbye,
$7.93,
John.
definitely a great
Sell
buy.
one, you get the rest for free.
Absolutely, you're right about that.
That was fun.
All right, guys. Up next, we have here. Turn my volume back down a bit.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
We have Elvis. We have the Elvis lot.
Elvis is in the building.
The Elvis tray lot, guys. Get in and be the bidder right there. We have the clock on the bottom and the wood plaque. We have the 4 different paper items there, and also the big, large bank. Be the bidder. Will somebody start? Somebody go out $10 and start it. $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. What do you get 10,
Don't
10?
let it happen again, Bob.
10, looking for 10, 10. What do you get $10? $10. $10 to go. $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10 on the Elvis lot? Would you go $5 and get it started?
Yes.
Thank you, Nancy. I've got a $5 bid on now.
Thank
10.
you. Thank you.
Five's on the bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10, 5? Looking for 10, 5 now. $10. $10. $10 to go. I have $5 on. Looking for 10. 5's on with Nancy now. 10 and 10 and 10. I'll take 7.5. 7.5 to go. I have 5 on. Would you go 7.5? 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7 now. 10. I have 7 on with Charlie now. 10 and 10 and 10 on the Elvis slot. Looking for $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 7 on. Would you get 10? 7's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Would you get 10? I don't have any more 8 tracks today. No. Sorry about that, Bob.
You're going to have to get back in your AMC gremlin. And
Jump over right now and watch it. If you're not interested in Elvis or a rock band for PlayStation lot, go ahead and jump over now and watch that. That's what the next, we're doing the Elvis in here, then we have a rock band lot, and then some wooden printers trays type thing for hanging on the wall. So go ahead if you want, now's a good time if you want to run over and check out the video. I've got 10, now 15. 10, I'll take 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Which for 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. $12, there's 13, now 15. 13's all now 15, 15, 15, 15, 13. Would you go 15, 13, looking for 15, 15, 13, would you go $15? $15, $15 to go. I have 13 on with Charlie now, 15. 13's all now 15, 15, 15, 13. Would you go 15, 13, looking for 15, 13, do I see $15? 15, $15 to go on it. I have 13, now 15. 13's all now 15, 15, 15 on the Elvis collectibles, now 17 and a half. 17 I'll take, 17. I have 15 on with Nancy now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15's on the bid now, 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, which is $17. $17 to go, 17. I have 15 on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, 17, and 20, and $20. I have 20 on with Charlie now, 20. I have 17 on with Charlie now, 20. 17's on looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 17 looking for 2017, which is 2017 now, $20. $20 to go, $20. I have 17 on, would you get 20? There's 20 on the lot, now 22. 20's on the Elvis lot, now 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, would you get 22? 20, looking for $22. $22 to go. I have 20 on for Elvis, looking for 22. 20's on a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 20, would you get 22? 20, looking for 22, 20, now 22. 22, 22. I have 20 on. Thank you for your help, Charlie. Looking for 22.
Thank you very much.
20's on. Looking for 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22? 20, looking for 22. We're going to start our clock up now. Looking for $22. $22 to go. I have 20 on with Nancy now, 22. 20's on a bit now, 22, 22, 22, 20. Now 22, 20. Would you get 22? 20, looking for 22. 22, 22. I have 20 on with Nancy now, 22. 20, would you get 22? 22, 22, 20 seconds left now, 22. 22 to go. I have 20 on now, 22. 20's in a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22? 20, looking for 22, 20 now, 22. Going once. 20, I have Nancy looking for 22, going twice. 20's on the bid, looking for 22, going 3 times. You bought him there, Nancy. $20 buys. Do you know Nancy's number, Jody? Nancy, what's your bidder number? She's going to look it up. One of you will.
8517.
8517. She's got her already.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, guys. Up next we have here the rock band lot, we're going to call it. You have a music stand. We have it's an on-stage, it's an actual real music stand, all right? There's also a drum holder. Yep.
Is that what that thing is?
That's a drum holder, yep. Like a snare drum or something like that. You can put it on a stand. And that'll hold the
I
drum.
understand.
And the kick piece down here in the bottom is for a PlayStation. That is for Guitar Hero. It's the Rock Band kick pedal for a drum kit controller.
I was wondering what that thing was.
All right, you kind of have like the little Rock Band lot, we're going to call it. Thank you, Nancy. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Where do you want to start on the, what do they call it? Rock Band lot. Somebody go out, $10 and go on it. $10. The on stage, or this music stand is well worth that, guys. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. Would you go $5 and go on it? $5. 5, looking for 5, and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5? Anybody have any teenagers that plays the rock band or anything like that? $5.
How much is that stuff new?
Oh, that stuff's ridiculous new, yeah. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, do I see $5? $5, $5 to go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Looking for 5, 5, would you go 5, 5? Started out at 2.5, guys. You gotta get through this lot somewhere or another. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you go 2.5, 2.5? Looking for 2.5, 2.5. Would you go 250? 250 to go, 250. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 now, 250, 250. If nobody wants him, we'll just move on to the next item, guys. I'm gonna run my clock on out. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you go 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 now, 250 to go. 250, 250 on the rock band lot. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you go 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 now, 250. I've got 2.5 on. John's in. 2.5's on now. 5. 2.5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5. I'll take 3.5. 2.5. Looking for 3.5. 2.5. Anybody else want in at 350? 350 to go. 350. I've got 2.5 on. We're gonna start that clock back up. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. 55 lots to go through today, guys. I've got 2.5 on now. 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. About 5.5 hours is what we'll run today. I've got 2.5 on now, 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, looking for 3.5. 350, 3.5 to go, going once. 2.5's on it, looking for 3.5, going twice. 2.5 I have on with John, looking for 3.5, going 3 times.
Good deal.
Nice buy there, John. 250 buy, 793, 793. Up next we have a shadow box and a printer's tray. Shadow box is right there, guys. Can hold a lot of little paper weights. You can put little critters, little decorative shelf setters on there.
Chickens.
Plus what I'm calling a printer's tray. All right, also divided shelf type thing. Hang that up on the wall, guys. Load it up with all your little thimbles and little decorative type stuff, whatever you collect there. Be the bidder, gonna get both trays for one price. Both for one price. Somebody start them out at $10 and go. $10 to go on lot number 9. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10 and 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10 to go.
You couldn't make them for that.
Oh no, that's for sure. 10 looking for 10, $5 a piece. 10 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you get 10? 10 looking for 10. 10 now $10. $10. $10. Who wants in there? I've got 5 now 10. 5's in a bit with Linda now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 I have in 10. 5 looking for 10. 5 for the pair now $10. Both for one money, guys. Both for one price. I have a $5 bid on looking for 10. 5's on my bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5 looking for 10. 5 do I see $10? $10. $10 to go. I have 5 on a bid now 10. 5's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5 looking for 10. 5 now $10. $10. $10. 5 I'll take 7.5. 5's in a bid now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5? 5 looking for 7.5, 5 now $7.50. Anybody else interested? Let's get the clock going, guys. I've got 5 on now 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 now 7.5, 5 looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.50? 7.50, 7.5 to go. I have 5 on. Would you get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 now 7.5, 5 looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.50? 7.50, 7.5 to go. I have 5 on it, looking for 7.5. 5, would you get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 now 7.5, 5 looking for 7.5, 5, 7.50. Anybody else want in? 15 seconds left. 7.5 now 10. 7.5's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 I have a Terry now 10. 7.5 looking for 10. 7.5's on now $10. $10. $10 to go on the pair.
Oh, is that hot?
I have, yes, for both, Diane. Both of the I don't know what they call it.
One money.
Both shelving pieces, both printers trays, both shadow boxes. I don't know, however you want to call it. Both pieces, one price, yeah. 10, now 12. 10's on now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10, look for 12. 10 now $12. $12. $12 to go. I have 10. Yeah, there you go. 10 now 12. Thank you for your help, Terry. 10's on now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now 12. How you doing today, Val? I've got 10 on, looking for 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now 12. We'll take 11. 10's on, looking for 11. 10's on a bid now 11. 11, 11, 11. 10, we're looking for 11. 10, looking for 11. 10, would you go $11? $11 to go. I have 10 on, looking for 11. 35 seconds left. $10 I have, looking for 11. 10's on a bid now 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, now $11. $11.
If you had a thimble collection.
Oh yeah. Paperweights, all different types of stuff, guys.
Yeah, the boss would have had them
Yep.
full of paperweights.
Hey, that's a great idea, Diane. I like that. 10, looking for 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11 going once? 10 I have, looking for 11 going twice. 10 looking for 11 going 3 times. Nice buy. $10 buys right there. 39.96. Yep, 39.96. All right, guys. Up next we have. Let me turn that clock off before I move the next scene. Okay. Next one we have is a pair of clocks. Number 10, guys. Both clocks one price. We have a. Oh, I know, Diane. I grow them too. Trust me. Yep. About 2 years ago, Carissa got me Father's Day. She made a frame and put the succulents in the frame, so I have even one hanging on the wall with the succulents coming out of it. I love it. Yep, framed. It's full right now. It's really full. All made in Germany. Now, guys, the back of the clock is a plastic clock. It's stamped Germany all over the place. All right. My newest addition, Diane, is a big, humongous Christmas cactus. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge. It's the pot itself is like that by that, and this thing just flows out over top. We got it out of a house. Greg covered it up with his jacket and everything. It survived, by the way, Greg. It's good. It came back. It's standing back up again, all nice and right up to the lights and everything. And it loves them.
You have to take a picture and send it to me.
I can do that. Yep. Yep, I can do that.
I've killed everyone.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did wrong.
Maybe it's just the lighting that you have going on. You know, I have artificial lights running also, just to supplement so I can get longer parts throughout the day. Because I'll run them. What am I running right now? 12. I'm running 12s. 12 on, 12 off on everything.
But you see, I can't do anything in my bedroom. I keep it cold. I'll be honest with you.
The cool temperatures might not let you do it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
keep it warm back there.
Yeah.
I hate it.
All right, guys, get in and be the bidding on this one. You're getting both for one price. The Germany anniversary clock and the other bank clock right there. Somebody go out, $15 to go. $15.
Why don't you use the cart, hon?
15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15 now, $15. 15, $15 to go. Linden, Germany, guys. 15, so we get $10. Started out at $5 for the tray full. Both clocks, one price, $5.
That was a Howard Miller.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't cheap.
No, it wasn't. 5, looking for 5. 5, looking for 5. I went in for a loan, and they were going to give me a pen. And I said, no, this pen's not going to work. I'm going to take your clock, too. They said, okay. So we walked out the door with the clock. I've got looking for $5. $5 on a pair.
And then tell them we didn't want the loan.
I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5's on now, 5. 2.5 for to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5.
What time is it, Dan?
2.5 and 5. 2.5 for to go 5. 2.5 now, $5. It's almost beer 30, I see. 2.5 on and 5. 2.5 for to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now, $5. $5. $5 to go. I didn't know there was a Thanksgiving cactus. Yeah, send me a picture, Dan. 2.5's on now, 5. 2.5 for to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 for to go 5. 2.5 for to go 5. 2.5 and 5. I didn't know they would root in water. That's good to know, too. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5 on both clocks, one price. Anybody else want in? I have Dan on for 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 I have and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 looking for 5. There's 4. Now 6. I have 4 on with Mark. Now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 4. Would you get 6 4 looking for 6 4 now $6. $6 to go. Germany and Howard Miller. I've got 4 and 6. 4 I have looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 4. Would you get 6 4 looking for 6 4 now $6. $6 to go, $6. I've got 4 in a bid now, 6. 4 I have now 6 and 6 and 6 4. Would you get 6 4 looking for 6?
Globe over the anniversary clock is.
Yeah, the globes cost more than that. It's a glass globe. The Howard Miller bank clock stands about that tall. It's about a 7-inch clock, 7 inches tall. It's glass. I've got 4 and 6. It looks really pretty on their desk. I've got 5 and 6. 5 now 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Which is 6 5. Looking for 6 5 now $6. $6 here and 7. I have 6 on.
The banker's chair, but they.
Yeah. 6
work.
on now 7. 6 is on a bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6. 7. Where do you think I got the Christmas cactus from? And $7. It was out in the waiting room. $7. I've got 6 on now 7. 6 is on a bid now 7 and 7 and 7 6. Where do you get 7 6? Looking for 7 6 now $7. $7.
I did get one chair though.
He did. And 7. I've got 6 on. Looking for 7. 6 is on a bid now 7 and 7 and 7. Oh, we're just kidding, guys. That's $7. $7 to go.
Well,
Thank you for your help there, Dan. I've got 6 on. Did anybody else want in? I'm going to get my clock started, guys. 40 seconds to make that choice. I've got 6 on. Looking for $7 in the tray full. 6 I have now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6. Would you get 7 6? Looking for 7 6 now $7. $7 to go on the anniversary clock. Glass globe on the anniversary. And also glass there on the Howard Miller. I've got 6 on, looking for 7. Anybody else? 6 is on a bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6. Would you get 7 6? Looking for 7 6 now $7. Don't forget grocery sales tomorrow, guys. I'm hungry. I've got 6 on, looking for 7.
Yeah, wait till
6.
those
Would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and those little cheesecake bites? I want a tray right here. We're keeping a tray of cheesecake bites right on hand, right around our desks here somewhere. I've got 6 looking for 7 going once. 6 looking for 7 going twice. 6 looking for 7 going 3 times. Now that Greg can auction, I can just flip the screen right on over to him and eat. Next we have. I have number 11 here. Greg put this tray together. We're going to call it the cleaning lot. The cleaning lot. Lot number 11, cleaning lot. Yeah. Crystal, I know. You can't wait. We have...
that was in my house.
That was in your car. That vacuum thingy... Oh, you're on a delay. That's right. The vacuum thing was in the house, but you weren't using it. It was still in its box, unused, unopened.
Well, I can't get Chili to run.
You can't get her to move those things, huh?
Yeah.
Guys, those hardwood floor sweepers work great, honestly. I have 2 of them already. I use them all the time. They work great if you have pets that have the loose hair and stuff all over your floors. Just zip right around. I love the way it collects everything right on the edges and spins it right on into the middle. Just dump it out and you're done. You have a dip and watch, 50-inch extendable reach on the microfiber thing there, and also 2 dust brushers. 2 brushes, car mops, dust brush, however you want to use them there.
I use them for dusting, seriously.
Yeah.
They do a really nice job.
He'll also take a little Velcro strip and wrap it around Chili's belly with one on her, and she'll just kind of run around the kitchen floor. I've seen that. It's cute. Yeah. She gets running real fast, and then she just kind of slides on it.
Yeah, she does the electric slide.
All right, guys, be the bidder right there on the tray full. Where do y'all want to start? Somebody go out, 15 and go. $15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15. Those little vacuum cleaner right there are about $30. About $30 down at the...
That's a Fuller, Josh. That's
it is.
not cheap.
Nope, that's not cheap at all, guys. As seen on TV and stuff too.
Lori's gonna love it, John. You got
Absolutely,
5 from
yeah.
John.
I've got 5, now 10. 5's on a bid, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. The handle and everything is inside that box. It just clips on out and clips right on together. I've got 5, now 10. 5's on a bid, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. There's 8 and 10. 8's on a bid, how you doing today? 8 on, now 10.
Oh,
8 I have from Jen, now 10, and 10, and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10, 8, now $10. 10 bucks. Those of you that have a large truck, that dip and wash will reach very high areas.
Or
I've
your
got 10, now
windows.
12. 10's on, or windows of your house. Yes, 10, now 12. 10's on a bid, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. $12 and go. 12 bucks. You can dip and wash your windows. Absolutely. I've got 10, now 12. 12, now 15. 12's on a bid, now 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15. 12, would you go 15? 12, I'll give her $15. I'm just picturing her face when she opens it. I've got 12 and 15.
Station 230, manpower needed.
I've got 15, now 17. 15's on a bid, now 17, 17, 17, 15, now 17. 15, would you get 17? 15 from Jen, now $17. Yeah. Just put it someplace where the sun don't shine. 17, now 20. 17, now 20, and 20, and 20. 17, would you get 20? 17, looking for 20. 17, now $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go. I've got 17, now 20. 17's on a bid, now 20, now 22. 20's on, now 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. I have on now 22, 20, looking for 22, 20. Would you get $22? 22 bucks to go on the whole lot.
She's gonna tie-dye him.
I've got 20, now 22. 20's on a bid, now 22, 22, 22, 20. I have in 22, 20, looking for 22. If you have a boat, guys, that'd be great for your boat and stuff too, to help keep it clean out in the water and everything like that too.
It's funny.
22 and 25. 22's on now 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, now 25. $25, the original Roto Sweep. I've got 22 on now 25. Thank you for your help there, Jen. I've got 22 now 25. 22's on my bid now 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. Looking for 25. Clock is up and running now $25. 40 seconds and going. I've got 22 on a bid now 25. 22 I have now 25, 25, 25, 22. Would you get 25, 22? Looking for 25, 22. Do I see 25? 25 to go. I've got 22 on a bid, looking for 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 22. Would you get 25, 22? Looking for 25, 22, now 25. 22 I have, looking for 25. Going once. 22's on, looking for 25. Going twice. 22's on, looking for 25. Going 3 times. You have to talk to Jody about that one. Maybe for an extra fee she will. $22 buys right there. John buys.
And pictures later.
What was John's number?
90-30.
90-30? 90-30, I think, Jody?
Yeah.
90-30, okay.
That's his wife's number.
You got it.
Oh, God.
We'll put it on Lori's number. All right, guys.
We'll make her pay for it.
Number 12.
Oh,
Lot number
imagine
12.
that. Christmas.
We have one Christmas tray for you today. Yep. We did not do the big tablefuls, all right? Just did one tray full there.
I don't have any more.
Guys, it's all like new stuff, all right? All like brand new type stuff. You have a soap set. There's those dishes. There's ornaments, enameled ornaments, by the way. They are enamel. That's a candle holder. You put your Yankee candle up on top of him. He's not hollow. It's not like a candle burner or anything, like a oil burner or anything like that. It's a candle holder.
It's really nice stuff.
Yep, poinsettia picture there. There's a brand new set. There's $10 right there on that set with the makeup brushes. More new stuff over there on the left side. There's the Nova dish. There's another new Nova dish. There's Bed Bath & Beyond type stuff with the smellies and the little lotions and stuff there on the right side. All right, let's go on this one. Somebody go out $10 and go. $10. Thank you, Dan. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10 and 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10.
Gift
$10.
bags, John. Gift bags.
There you go. Gift bags are very easy. That's right. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10? Open them all up right there and just all ready to go. 10, looking for 10. Gift cards are even easier. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10 and 10, looking for 10, 10 now? $10. $5 and go on this tray full. $5. Those enamel ornaments are worth $5. $5. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5, 5, looking for 5? 5, do I see $5? $5. $5 to go. $5. $5. $5. 5, looking for 5. Start me out at $2.50, guys. Is there interest in this Christmas tray full, or is everybody already Christmased out? 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you get 2.5, 2.5? Looking for 2.5, 2.5 now. $2.50, $2.50, $2.50 to go. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 2.5, 2.5. Looking for 2.5, 2.5 now. $2.50, $2.50. Anybody else want in on this one? Let's get our clock started. Anybody want in? Now's your chance to get in.
Where's my hammer?
40 seconds pass. We're going to move on to the next table deal.
Oh, we got 2.5.
I've got 2.5. Darlene, you are in there. 2.5's on now. 5. 2.5, I have now 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5. $5 to go. I've got 2.5 on now. 5. 2.5 I have now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 5 and 7 and $7. Susan's in too. How you doing, Susan? 2.5. Or there's 5 now. 7. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5 would you go 7 5 looking for 7 5 now. $7. $7 to go. $7. I've got 5 on now. 7. 5 would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5 now. 7 5 looking for 7 5. Do I see $7? $7 to go on this whole entire tray full. Yeah. I've got 5 now. 7. 5's on now. 7 and 7 and 7. Thank you for your help now. 7 5 looking for 7 5. Would you get $7? Excuse me. 40-second clock is up and running. I've got 5 now. $7. 5's on a bid now. 7. 5 I have now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 down. $7 and go. $7. I've got 5 on with Susan looking for 7. 5's on now. 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now. $7. $7. I'll take 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 would you get 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 5. Would you get 6 5? Looking for 6. Up next we have the advertising table. That one does have a left bid. 5 looking for 6 5. Would you get 6 5 now? $6 and go. Going once. 5 with Susan looking for 6. Going twice. 5's on looking for 6. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Susan. What was your better number? $5. What was it?
14.21.
$14.21. There we go. Thank you very much. $14.21. Next up.
Bid of the evening.
First left bid of the evening, guys. First of what? 3?
Yeah.
3 or 4 left bids is all, guys. Somewhere around there. All right. We have lot number 13. It's called the advertising table on here. I called it a miscellaneous table deal. I'll let some of these pictures run through here, guys, and I'll get started here with the left bid. Berwick, Pennsylvania there. Prince Albert, just a large size can.
Let them out.
If you can put your money in there. Put your extra dollar bills in there, save up.
That's from Poland.
Yep.
Jak się masz, pani? Dobrze?
Levi's. It's a large map of the world, as it is right now. 3 advertising yardsticks. Here's a t-shirt. Size large, I believe.
Won't fit you, Moose.
Yeah, size large. There are 3 tin signs. All 3 of those are tin. There's 5 hats there. Notice the bagger ones are on top. They're up high. Well, we've got a Reliant Chilton's manual and the Jeep CJ manual. Army, guys. U.S. Army. And garage sale, brand new garage sale stuff. I don't know if he's in there or not, Diane, but yeah, we have the can. Drink till you drop includes 4 shot glasses. Greg, you should have hung on to that. We could have played a game later. I've got 5. Where's my left bid? I've got 10 here now. 15, Denise. 15. I have 10 on my left bid now. 15 on the table full. I've got 10 here now. 15, 15, 15, 15. 10 on my left bid now. 15, 10. Looking for 15. 10. Would you get 15? My left bid.
I was just typing that in.
Were you?
Yep.
Okay.
You're
I've got 10 now. 15. I've got 11. Now 15 here now. 16. 15's on my left bid. Go ahead, Jody. 15's on now. 16. Go ahead. You can do that one. 15's on my left bid now. 16, 16, 16, 16, 15. I have on left bid now. 16, 15. Looking for 16, 15 now. $16. $16. $16 to go. I have 15 here. Looking for 16. 15 on my left bid now. 16, 16, 16, 15 on my left bid now. 16, 15. Looking for 16, 15. I have now $16. $16. Table full. Table full, guys. All that stuff there I was just showing you. The hats are worth a heck of a lot more than that.
I've got 15, now 16. 15's on my left bid, now 16, 16, 16, 15. Would you get 16, 15? Looking for 16, 15, now $16. 16 bucks, $16 to go. T-shirts brand new. 15's on now 16, 16, 16, 15. Would you get 16, 15? Looking for 16? What do you think, Denise? The 3 tin signs cost more than $15 each. I've got 15, now 16. 15's on the bid, now 16, 16. There's a Yinglings hat. There's 20, now 22. My bid is out. I take the bid on the floor. My bid was 20. I'm going to take Charlie's bid. We take the live bid on the floor if it just so happens to match our left bid. I've got 20, now 22. 20 with Charlie, now 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, would you $22? 22 bucks to go. I've got 20 on the table full, looking for 22. 20, would you get 22, 22, 22, it's a spin the bottle type game, now 22. $22. I've got 20 on now 22. 20, would you get 22, 22, 22, 20, would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, now 22. 22. Anybody else want in here? I have Charlie on with 20, looking for $22. 20's on, looking for 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20? Do I see 22?
So you can buy a quarter acre for $500.
Yeah. 20's on, looking for 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20? Now $22. 22 bucks to go. There's 21, now 22. 21 with Darlene, now 22, 22, 22, 21. I have now 22. I have 20 on, one on, looking for 22. 21's on a bid now, 22, 22. There's 23, now 25. 23's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 23 on the table full now, 25, 23, looking for 25, 23, would you get $25? 25 to go, 25. All you need is a poster frame. You could frame up that world poster, and that poster would probably sell for 20 bucks.
Oh, yeah?
You know? I've got 23, now 25. 23's on the bid now, 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23,
Those PT
25.
Cruisers are actually licensed.
Yeah. Thank you for your help, Darlene. Now 25. $25. Yes, they are licensed. Yep. All those tin signs are officially licensed. So is all the NASCAR hats and everything, too.
Why do those Viagra hats keep moving?
I don't know. Are they growing?
Yeah, they're getting taller.
I thought so. U.S. Army there, guys.
That's the last from over in Hazleton.
Yeah. Are you sure about that? I bet you're going to find another one.
What?
Let's get her clock started. Thank you for your help, Darlene. I've got Charlie in for 23, looking for 25. 23's on the table full now, 25, 25, 25. Anybody else want in at $25? 25 to go. I have 23 on, looking for 25. 23's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, which is 25, 23 now, $25. 25 to go, 25. Anybody else? I have 23 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, which is $25. 25 to go, 25. I have 23 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, which is 25. I have 23, looking for 25, going once. 23's on, looking for 25, going twice. 23, looking for 25, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Charlie. 236, $23 buys it. $23. Thank you. Up next we have is an art table. Guys, the art table. I'm going to let the pictures scroll through here, guys. I'm going to jump up and grab another drink and let Greg start selling you this one. Greg's starting to fall asleep. We've got to wake him back up.
There's the mount over there in Turbottville. Look at that right there. Yes.
Wait till you see how. Did you open up any of these?
I did see. Yes.
Some of them are so brilliantly
Oh my
colored.
God! Look at the Capitol there. Yep, the Capitol in Washington D.C. That's a really nice. I believe it was oil on board. 1996. And we have, I call it like that home interiors stuff right there, folks. That's Norman Rockwell type Coca-Cola, done by Jay Wilson, 391. At first I thought it was Norman Rockwell.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, yeah.
But actually I don't know how I managed that. And that right there, put that in one of those fancy brocade frames, you know what I mean?
I'd redo the matting and put it in an oval frame.
Most definitely.
These are the ones that are just so bold and brilliant,
Yes,
guys.
they almost look like a 3D.
They're all from the 60s.
Vintage.
And this was such good lithographs for back in the 60s. They're all lithographs.
Mm-hmm. And this was over in...
Turbottville?
Huh?
Is it over at Turbottville?
No, that wasn't over in Turbottville.
The smithing.
I can't think of the name of the town over there. Not Riverside. Oh, heck, I don't know.
Another bold and beautiful one there, guys.
Now, that's downtown Millville at parade time. Okay? Again, 1966, folks.
Yep. All lithographs.
I
You're
mean,
gonna-
we had so much of that stuff,
Yeah.
and it was just like, oh my word.
You're getting all of the art on this table, guys. All of the pieces for one price.
There's JC and Mary, and we've got the ballet girls. So what do you think, folks? Look at me, $30. $30
Wow.
for the whole artwork table. Well,
That's-
I've got to start someplace.
Like a little over $1 a piece.
I know. Look at me, $30, folks. $30 on all the artwork there. $30. $30. A lot of it's vintage, folks. Actually, most of it, for the most part, is vintage. $30. 1966. They're 54 years old. Oh my word! I have shoes older than that. $30. Look at me, $25. $25. There's Robert Wood. $25, folks. There's a nice covered bridge there. Who'll give me 20 bucks? 20 bucks on all that artwork there, folks. The Bridge at the Green, West Arlington, Vermont. There you go, Denise. $20, folks. Who'll give me $20 for all? I have 5 from Susan. It's a start. Thank you. Who'll give me 7.5? I have 5 from Susan. Who'll give me 7.5? 7.5 on all that vintage artwork. 7.5, folks. I have $5 from Susan, looking for 7.5. That picture right there should bring you 10 or 15 bucks as it is. I have $5 from Susan, looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have $5 from Susan, looking for 7.5. 7.5. We're just pennies on the dollar on this stuff, folks. I have $5 from Susan, looking for 7.5. I have $5 from Susan, looking for 7.5. Will give me 7.5 on all that vintage artwork. Oh my word, folks. There's just money to be made right there. I have 5 looking for 7.5. I have 7 from Blaine looking for 10. I have 7 from Blaine looking for 10. 10, anybody? What do you think, Susan? I have 7 from Blaine looking for 10. I have 7 from Blaine looking for 10. 10, anybody on all that artwork? I have 7 from Blaine looking for 10. 10, anybody? Look at it, folks. They're so distinct and bright. I have 10 from Susan looking for 12.5. I have 10 from Susan looking for 12.5. 12.5 on all that vintage artwork, folks. Oh my word. I have $10 from Susan looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? What do you think, Blaine? I have $10 from Susan looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? I have $10 from Susan looking for 12.5. 12.5 on all that 1966 artwork and more. I have $10 from Susan looking for 12.5. 12.5, folks, on all that. I have 15 from Blaine looking for 17.5. Thank you, Blaine. I have 15 from Blaine looking for 17.5. 17.5, anybody? I have 15 from Blaine looking for 17.5. 17.5. What do you think, Susan? I have 20 from Susan looking for 25. I have 20 from Susan looking for 25. 25, anybody? What do you think, Blaine? I have 20 from Susan looking for 25. 25, anybody? I have 20 from Susan looking for 25. 25, anybody? I have 20 from Susan looking for 25. 25, hello? I have 20 from Susan looking for 25. 25, anybody? Thought so. I have 20 from Susan looking for 25. 25, anybody? I have 20 from Susan, I'll take 22.5. How about it, Blaine? I got 20 from Susan looking for 22.5. 22.5, anybody? I have 20 from Susan looking for 22.5. 22.5, anybody? I have 20 from Susan looking for 22.5 on all that vintage artwork. Mat up, frame up that covered bridge one. You should be able to get 25, 30 bucks just out of the one. I have 22.5 from Blaine looking for 25. I have 22 from Blaine looking for 25. 25, anybody? I have 25 from Susan looking for 27.5. I have 25 looking for 27.5. 27.5, anybody? I have 25 looking for 27.5. 27.5 on all that artwork, folks. I have 25 from Susan looking for 27.5. 27.5, anybody? I have 25 from Susan looking for 27.5. 27.5. I'm trying, boss.
I hear you.
I have 25 looking for 27.5. 27.5 on all that artwork, folks. Vintage.
It is all vintage, yes.
I have 25 from Susan looking for 27.5. What do you think, Blaine? I have 25 from Susan, looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half. I smell something hot.
They're burning. Somebody's burning outside. It's actually got the whole Ayers Grove is nothing but a smoke haze.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have 30 from Blaine, looking for 35, Susan. I have 30 from Blaine, looking for 35. 35, anybody?
I like the two prints that are with fairies, or with the not fairies, the dancing
ballet dancers.
Yeah,
I
that
have
is
30 from Blaine, looking for 35. 35, anybody?
reminds me of the
select one.
'60s.
I have 30 from Blaine, looking for 35. 35, anybody? I like that one with the wagon right there. I have 30 from Blaine, looking for 35. 35, anybody? What do you think, Susan? I have 30 from Blaine, looking for 35. 35, anybody? I'll take 32 and a half. I have 30 looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, anybody on all that artwork? I have 30 looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, anybody?
Yeah, those two there are beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I have 30 looking for 32. Wow. I have 30 from Blaine looking for 32. It's starting to make my eyes water.
My throat's getting
I
sore
have
from it. Yeah.
30 from Blaine looking for 32 and a half. Start that clock, please.
Yep.
I have 30 from Blaine looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, anybody? They were expensive. We're going to start the clock, folks. I have 30 from Blaine. What do you think, Susan? Looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half.
Are you in, Susan?
I have 30 from Blaine. Looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, anybody?
Susan has a large delay where she's
Oh,
out.
okay.
Okay, yep.
So she's out.
good.
Thank you,
Yep.
Susan. I have 30 from Blaine. Looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, anybody?
Last three that were on the bottom were all oil on canvas by Robert White.
I have 30 from Blaine. Looking for 32 and a half. Going once. I have 30 from Blaine, looking for 32 and a half, going twice. I have 30 from Blaine, looking for 32 and a half, going 3 times. Sold. $30 to Blaine Brown. What's your number, bud?
9129.
Thank you.
9129.
Are you psychic or psycho? Oh, whoa.
All right, guys. Up next we have here is the John Wayne lot. The John Wayne lot.
Hello, Pilgrim.
Be the better right there, guys. That one there is beautiful. You're going to get all the pieces in one lot, all for one price. Somebody go out $20 for the John Wayne lot. 20 and go. 20 and get it started. That's a large one.
I actually used to like to watch his westerns. I'm
Yeah.
not a western, but he always was good.
Yeah. 20 and go, guys. 20 on the lot. 20, looking for 20. 20, where'd you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Where'd you get 20? 20, looking for 20. 20, do I see $20? $20. $20 to go. You can see the smoke haze even up there on the hill.
I thought maybe Jody was burning those boxes.
Yeah, right? 20, looking for 20. No, it's a plastic smell. 20, 20. $15 on the lot. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, would you go 15? 15, do I see $15? 15 bucks, $15 to go. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15? 15, looking for 15, 15, would you go $15? 15 bucks, $15 to go. Somebody go $10 in the John Wayne lot. Should be there and rolling, guys. John Wayne sells 10, looking for 10, and they're all good. All good, clean pieces, too. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10 and 10, looking for 10 on all 6 pieces, now $10. 10 bucks. They're large, too, guys. Larger size. Otherwise, they'd be up here up front. They're large. 10, looking for 10. I've got 5 to start. Thank you, Darlene. Now 10. 5's on a bid with Darlene. Now 10. 10 with Charlie. Now 15. 10's on a bid. Now 15. 15, 15, 15 on all 6. Looking for $15. 15 bucks to go. Large size there on the clock. 15. $15. I've got 10 with Charlie, now 15. 10 now, 15 and 20. 15's on with Mark, now 20 and 20 and 23. People on now, $20. 20 bucks to go. I've got 15 on it, now 20. 15's on a bid, now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you get 20? 15, looking for 20. 15 now, $20. 20 bucks, $20. I've got 15 on with Mark, looking for 20. 15's on a bid, now 20 and 20 and 20. Make sure you're under live chat. Mine just switched back on me there. Okay. I've got 15 on, now 20. 20 there, now 25. 20's on a bid, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20, looking for 25. There's 22, now 25. 22's on, now 25, 25, 25, 22 in the lot, now 25, 22. Would you get 25, 22, looking for $25. 25 to go, 25. I have 22 on, would you get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30. And $30 on the lot of 6. I've got 25 on, now 30. 25's on a bid, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, now $30. 30 bucks. That big one in the back, that one right there should bring you like 60 bucks back. I've got 30, now 35. It's very well done, guys. Very well done. I've got 30, 35.
30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 30. Where'd you get 35, 30? Looking for 35, 30 now, 35. There's 32, 35. 32's on now, 35, 35, 35, 32. Where'd you get 35, 32? Where'd you get 35, 32 now, 35. Thank you for your help, Darlene. I've got 32 with Charlie now, 35. 32's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35. There's 34, 36. 34 I have now, 36, 36, 36, 34, 36, 34. Looking for 36, 34. Where'd you get $36? 36 to go. 36. I've got 34 on now, 36, 36, 36, 34, 36, 34. Looking for 36, 34. Would you get $36? 36. There's 40. Now 42. 40's on now, 42, 42, 42, 40. I have now 42, 40. Looking for 42, 40. Would you go $42? $42 to go. There's 43. Now 45. 43. Now 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 43. Would you go 45, 43? Now $45. $45. I've got 43 on. Would you go 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 43? Would you go 45? 45 and go. I've got 43 with Mark on. Going 45, 45, 45, 43. Looking for 45, 43. Would you go 45, 43 now? $45. 45, 45. I have 43 bid on. Looking for 45, 45, 45, 43. Would you go 45, 43? Looking for 45, 43. Would you go 45? What do you think, Charlie? 45. I've got 43 with Mark. Now 45. $45. 43's on a bid. Looking for 45, 45, 45, 43. I have now 45. Up next, we have the queen size comforter quilt. There's 45, now 47. 45's on it now, 47, 47, 47. 45's on the bid now, 47, 45. Looking for 47, 45 now, 48, now 50. And $50 on the John Wayne lot. I've got 48 on now, 50. 48's on the bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 48 and 50, 48 and 50, 48. Looking for $50. 50 bucks here now, 52. 50's on now, 52, 52, 52, 52. There's some images in there that you normally don't see. All right, you see a lot of the same ones every now and then when you see John Wayne stuff, but there's a couple in here that are rare. I've got 52, now 55. 52's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55. That's one right there, now 55. There's 60, now 70. 60's on now, 70 and 70 and 70. $10 a piece now, $70. 70 bucks. I've got 65, now 70. 65's on it now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65. Looking for $70. 70 bucks, $70 to go. I've got 65 on now, 70. 65's on a bid now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65. Looking for $70 and go. 70 bucks, $70 on the John Wayne lot. I've got 65 on now, 70 and 75. 70's on with Charlie now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70 now, 75, 70. Looking for 75, 70 would go $75. 75 now, 80. I've got 75 now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, would you go 80, 75 now, $80. 80 bucks, $80 to go on the John Wayne lot. I've got 75 on now, 80. 75's on a bid now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, looking for $80. Thank you for your help, Charlie. Looking for 80. 80 and go. Everybody else all in and all done? I've got 75 on with Mark. Clock is running now, 80. 75's on a bid now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, looking for $80. 80 bucks, $80 to go. Like I said, up next is the queen size quilt and comforter shams. Quilt comforter and shams. Yeah, it's a quilted comforter. That's what I'm trying to say. Quilt. How's that?
Quilt.
It's a quilt. It's quilt and the shams. Yeah, that's what's coming up next. 75 looking for 80. 75's on a bid now, 80 and 80 and 80. 75 looking for 80 going once. 75 I have on looking for 80 going twice. 75 looking for 80 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Mark. Nice buy indeed. $75 buys number 9015. 9015. Up next we have number 16. Queen size quilt comforter or quilt and shams. Queen size quilt and shams.
All sprayed and tagged?
Yes, it is by law there, guys. Be the bidder right there on the queen size. Queen
Not that
size.
it really needed it because it came out of a very clean house.
Yep, 86 by 86. I wasn't sure when I did the preview video. I called it a king in the preview video. It's not a king, it's queen. It's a large size queen. It's square, guys. Be the bidder right there on the large queen size. Where do you want to go? It's very, very clean. It is gorgeous, Diane. Absolutely. All the Christmas colors and everything like that, too. If you have a guest coming over or anything like that.
I throw them on my sofa, you know.
Oh, yeah. Perfect for your sofa and everything. Just to add a different color. Totally change your room when you change the color scheme like that. Oh, let's get going on this one, guys. Somebody go buy 75 and go on the quilt. 75. 75. Would you go $50 and start it? 50 and go, guys. 50. Looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50. Would you go 50? Extremely clean, no stains. $50. 50 bucks. 50. Looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50. Would you go 50? 50. Looking for 50. 50 now. $50. 50 bucks. Somebody start me out somewhere. $50 and go. 50. Looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50. Would you go 50? 50. Looking for 50. 50 now. $50. 50 bucks on the quilt and the shams. 50. 50. 25 and start it. 25 and go. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30. 25 and a half, thank you, Dan, now 30. 25, would you get 30 and 30 and 30, 30 now 35. 35, Dan's in. 30 now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 on the quilt now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get $35? $35 to go. I've got 30 on now 35. 30's on a bid now 35, 35, 35, 30, would you get 35 and 40 and $40? I've got 35 on now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35, looking for 40. $40 to go on the quilt. I've got 40 now, 45. 40's on a bid now, 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40, 45, 40 now, oh yeah, 40 now, $45. $45, something they can use all year long. 45 and 50. 45's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and $50. $50, $50 to go, and to get the pillow shams to go along with it, that's not common. I've got 45 now, 50. 45's on a bid, thank you for your help, Dan, now $50. $50, no, machine done, Judy. I've got 45 now 50. 45's on a bid now 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. It's not machine done?
It's both.
They're both?
It's both.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I see that now.
See
You can see it right there in the pictures.
Both.
Judy, I stand corrected. It's both, okay? I've got 46 now 50. 46 is on a bid now 50 and 50 and 50. 46 and 50, 46 and 50, 46 looking for $50. $50, $50 to go. I've got 46 on now 50. 46 on a bid now 50 and 50 and 50. 46 and 50, 46 and 50, 46 looking for $50. $50, $50 to go on a quilt. I've got 46 now 50. 46 is on a bid now 50 and 50 and 50. 46 and 50, 46 and 50. 86 by 86 now $50. $50. There's 47 now 50. 47's on a bid now 50. There's 48 now 50. 48's on now 50 and 50 and 50. Still looking for 50. Would you go 50? Looking for 50. Would you go $50? $50 to go. I've got 48 on now 50. 48. Would you go 50 and 50 and 50? Thank you for your help, paying now $50. $50. $50.
Super clean, folks.
Very, very clean. Yep. You can take it home, put it right on your bed if you like to.
That's what I would do.
Yep. I've got 48 now 50. 48, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50? 48, would you go 50, 48, looking for 50, 48 now $50.
I'd have Jody sew the two shams together.
Yeah.
Chili could get the little one.
Ha! Make a little quilt out of the shams, yeah, for the dog. Oh, that's cute. I've got 48 now 50.
He's got a leopard throw right now, a Sherpa.
Yeah, I've got 48 now 50. Anybody else want back in?
All you see is this little nose sticking out.
What do you think, Mark? Did you want back in? Mark's out. You got it. Judy. Judy's in. All right. Judy's winning. I've got 48 now 50. All right, guys. The two are out. Let's get our clock started. Judy 8's on. Judy's on with 48. Looking for 50. 48. I have with Judy now 50 and 50 and 50. 48. Would you go 50? 48. Looking for 50. 48 now $50. $50 to go. $50. 30 seconds left on this one. I have 48, looking for 50. 48's on a bid now 50 and 50 and 50. 48, would you go 50? 48, looking for 50. 48 now $50. $50, $50 to go. I have 48, would you go 50? 48's on a bid now 50 and 50 and 50. 48, would you go 50? 48, looking for 50. 48 now $50. Go on once. 48's on a quilt and shams, looking for 50. Go on twice. 48 I have, looking for $50. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Judy. Nice buy indeed. 91.99. 91.99. Up next we have here right beside me. Let's get her up there in view. All right, guys, we have the lids here. That was a great buy, Jan. Yeah. All right, guys, we have Atlas. We have your seals for your jars. There is clear view. There's Atlas. There is, the dust comes in it for free, all right? If it's dusty, it's for free. SC MCO, I don't know, something like that. Clear view. Oh, awesome, very good. SAM, there we go, SAMCO, Samco. Clear view, there's Atlas, again, edge seal.
They don't make them anymore.
More clear view. No, they don't make these anymore, guys. All your glass jar lids. Glass jar lids here. The whole box full. All for one price, guys. Be the bidder right there. Where do you want to get started on those? Somebody go 30 and go. $30 to go on a jar full. 30, or the whole box full, I mean. 30, looking for 30. 30, would you go 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 30. Would you go 30, 30, looking for 30, 30 now, $30. $30, about $1 a piece right now. $30. 30, 30, 20. $20. Somebody start them out at $15 and go. 15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. 15 bucks to go in a box full. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15? Somebody start them out at $10. 10 bucks on the jar lids. $10 on lot number 17. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10? Would you get 10? I'm not sure. 10, looking for 10. $10. They are...
I've only ever seen them with the for zinc.
2-inch.
For zinc lids.
Yeah, for the zinc ones? All right.
Yeah.
2-inch. Anything with a 2-inch, I guess. 2-inch opening, they'll fit on there. Yeah. Diane, you could use them underneath your succulents. You could put them this way and use them as little, what do they call those things underneath plants? So the water doesn't run out and all over your stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. You could do that. Where was I at? $10 and go in a box full. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10.
I watered my plants the other night, and that crazy dog, it went over a little bit and started to drip down. And there she's underneath licking the
Just
water.
licking it away.
Oh, you got to go to your bowl.
$10. 10, would you go $5 and go on all of them? There's white and clear in here. 5 and go. 5, looking for 5. Milk glass type. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, $5. 5 bucks, $5 to go. Yeah, the rubber things never last. Yep. You can get new rubber things though on Amazon. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, $5. That's where I was told they're the cheapest. $5 to go, $5. Somebody get 2.5 for the whole box full. Wow, guys.
Oh, wow.
2.5 on all of them. We would have kept them for that price.
I would have put them in tray lots.
That's what I was thinking. We could have put them in case deals. We could have just used them. Jars of marbles and stuff like that. 2.5, $2.50.
I never gave that a thought.
Uh-huh. What do you think there, guys? 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you get 2.5, 2.5? Looking for 2.5, 2.5. Would you get 2.5? Let's start our clock, guys, and get moving on it. No interest in 40 seconds. We're going to pass on this, move on to the next item. 2.5 and 5. I have Judy in. 2.5's on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5 now. $5. 5 bucks. $5 to go. I have 2.5 of Judy now. 5. Anybody else want in? 2.5. Looking for 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. $3.50. $3.50 to go. Let's start the clock up, Judy. I've got 2.5 with you. Looking for 3.5. 2.5's on with Judy now. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5. Looking for $3.50. $3.50 to go. 3.5. 2.5 I have on. Looking for 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5. Looking for 3.5. Wow, guys, nice buy, Judy. 2.5. Looking for 3.5. 2.5's on a bid now. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now. $3.50. 15 seconds left. 2.5 I have. Looking for 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5. Going once. 2.5 I have. Looking for 3.5. Going twice. 2.5. Looking for 3.5. Going 3 times. $2.50 buys right there. Nice buy, Judy. $2.50. Greg, $91.99. Thank you. Number 18 we have is next. Tray of bottles, guys. Tray of bottles. A big tray full here. We have right here in the top an oven whole company something. I don't even know what that says.
It was good. Doesn't matter. A little bitey, but it was good.
Yeah. Cute little bottle there. Got a vintage old Coca-Cola bottle there. Seagull. This one here says Seagull.
Looks like a soda bottle.
Yeah, Bottling Works. Nanacoke, Pennsylvania.
Huh.
Nalbach HS. I don't know how to say that bottom there. Nalbachs. Bottling Works. Nanacoke.
Okay, that was a soda bottle.
Yeah. Seagull. Nanacoke, Pennsylvania on that one. Anyway, what else do we have here? Clear bottle, no name, with the cork. This one in here, clear. And we've got your other bottles here, your big round one there, the jugs. You got another jug there with the cork. And we've got your Lincoln bottle. Lincoln Inn. Lincoln Inn all over that one there. Everything says Lincoln Inn. Okay. Lincoln Inn everywhere. Even on the back, Lincoln
That was
Inn.
over there in Whitehall.
Okay. All right, guys. Where do y'all want to start on this one? I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5 I have on with Terry now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 would go $5. $5, $5 to go. I've got 2.5 on with Terry now, 5. 2.5's on it now, 5 and 5 and 5. A Nana Coke bottle in there from a company I've never heard of. 2.5's on now, 5. Yep. It's a heavy bottle too.
Oh my word.
Yeah. Use this bottle, 4/5 quart. On this is definitely an old one too. A.OVERHOL. I don't know what those two letters are.
Okay, that's Nullbox.
Nullbox?
Nullbox.
Nullbox Bottling Works. Okay.
Whew.
2.5 and 5.
Whew, I'm not even gonna touch
I know,
that
that's why
one.
I'm like, I know cursive, but I
I'm not
can't
gonna
figure that
attempt it.
out.
Well, we got 2.5 from Terry, looking for 5.
A.OVERHUL,
It's over.
but I don't know what those two are. And then CC or LC. Something
Or
something
LE.
L
Okay.
LC.
Okay. I have no clue.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, where am I out there? 2.5 looking for 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 now 5.
I think that's a sleeper.
I think it is. The whole box full is, guys. I've got 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5's on a bid now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now, $5. $5. 30 seconds left. I have 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5's on a tray full now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 do I see $5. Anybody else want in? I've got 2.5 on it now, 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. There's 4. Excuse me, and 6. I have 4 on, looking for 6. 4 is on a bid now, 6 and 6 and 6. Denise is in at 4, looking for 6. 4, would you get 6? 4 now, $6. $6 to go, $6. I have 4 on with Denise, looking for 6. 4 I have on now, 6 and 6 and 6. 4, would you get 6
Yep.
and $10. I have 6 on, I'll take 8. 6 is on a bid, looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 6, would you go 8? 6, looking for 8. 6 do I see? $8. $8 to go, $8. I have 6 on, looking for 8. 6 is on a bid, looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 6 now, 8, 6 looking for 8. 6 do I see? $8. $8 to go, $8. I have 6 on now, 8. 6 would you go 8 and 8 and 8. 6 now, 8, 6 looking for 8. 6 would you go $8. $8, $8 anyone? $8. Is that freezer empty that's in front of the forklift?
Yep.
Cool. All right, I was thinking of tomorrow. I've got 6, now 8. Thank you for your help, Denise. I've got 6, looking for $8. Anybody else want in? Let's get our clock back up and running there. I've got Terry in for 6, looking for 8. 6 is on a bid, looking for 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 6, would you go 8? 6 looking for 8. 6 now, $8. $8.
Wait to rip into those blueberry muffins.
I've got 6 on now, $8. I might even have one, and I'm not a big blueberry fan, but they smell so good.
They are so good.
Yeah. I've got 6, now $8. 6 is on the bid, looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 6, I have an 8, 6 looking for 8. 6, would you go $8 and go $8. I have 6 on with Terry, looking for 8. 15 seconds. 6 is on, looking for 8 and 8. 6, would you go 8, going once. 6 I have on, looking for $8, going twice. 6 I have, looking for 8 with Terry, going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. Nice buy there, Terry. $6 buys.
248.
248, 248. Thank you, Terry. All right, next up we have here, that was number 18. 19. Number 19. We have a Euro Sealer, one of those food seals, keep your food all fresh and everything. Guys, the chicken and stuff like that we get into our grocery sales, this would be so nice for you to have. And also all those bags of chips and stuff that we sold you, it's one of those things that you can just cut it and you seal it real easy. holds water and everything. They're showing that top picture there. They sealed it and it's holding water. As seen on TV item there. Includes the adapter. That's cool.
Look at it on the picture. On the picture, the Wise potato chips.
Yeah, you're right. It has to be a local company. He's absolutely right. Look at the Wise chips in the background. That's cool. All right, next up, as seen on TV, we have hold your phone absolutely hands-free. It's a over-the-head headset that you clip your phone to. So that way you can hold your cell phone hands-free.
I thought most people had them attached to their ear.
Yeah. We have a squeegee, brand new. And we also have one of those nice window washers to clean your windshield. That's such a hard job to get up all the way down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that works good. I'm just putting it in a miscellaneous tray lot.
Okay.
I don't know what else to call it.
Yeah. As seen on TV deal.
Okay, that's even better.
All right, guys. Be the bidder right there. Where do y'all want to start in the as seen on TV deal? Somebody go 25 and go. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now, $25. $25 to go on it. 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 now, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, $25. $25 to go, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, $25. $25 to go on all of it. 25. So we go $15. 15. Start me out at 10 and go. 10. Let's get bids and get going, guys. 10. $5 and start me on all of it. 5. Looking for 5. The Euro Sealer's worth that. I've got 10. Thank you, Jan. Now 15. 10's at a bid now. 15. 10 now. 15. 10. Would go 15. 10 now. $15. $15 to go on all 4 pieces. One price. I've got 10 now. 15. 10. Looking for 15. 15. 10. Would go 15. 10. Looking for 15. Looking for 15. 10. Would go 15. 10. Looking for $15 and go. $15. I have a $10 bid on. Would you go 15? 10's on it now. 15. 10. Would you go 15. 10. Looking for 15. 10 now. $15. $15, all in and all done. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. I have Jan in for 10. Would you go 15, guys? That is a deal. 10 looking for 15. 10's on now. 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10 looking for 15. 10 now. $15. $15. The Euro Sealer even comes with the power adapter.
Those windshield washer cleaner thingies.
Yep.
I remember when they were sold here, and they used to bring $8.
That's because down at the dollar store they're $19.99. Yep. In the as seen on TV section. I love that section. I always go in there and check that stuff out. I've got 10 now. 15. 10 looking for 15. Going once. 10 I have on now. 15 going twice. Yeah. 10 looking for 15. Going 3 times. You're right. $10 buys. I like that. 92.02. Thank you, Jan.
We'll give you absolutely free. Just pay separate shipping and handling.
Yep. But wait. All right. Up next we have some interesting stuff here. Very interesting stuff, I'm going to say. What is this? I'm going to start right off with this thing.
It's a chicken cow.
Is this that cow that advertises for Chick-fil-A?
It's a clockin'.
Clock in. A clow.
That's a clow.
A clow. Oh, okay. It is a cow parade. Cow move flange. Let's see here. 2002 by Cow Parade. That's the company. Is Cow Parade. Westland Giftware. That is so funny. All right, so we have the cow. We also have very large piggy salt and pepper shakers, or whatever you want to put in them. Okay.
Well, they came from
seasoning
Mackinac.
shakers. Let's put them that way.
They came from Mackinac.
Yeah. Piggy seasoning shakers. There's 2 of them with the things in the bottom of them. We have this little thing with the sunflower head.
Bobblehead, yep.
Wearing a tutu.
Yeah, they raised them over in Turboville.
Oh, okay. It's like a rabbit thing. Made in China, it says in the bottom. Interesting. And we have your vintage kitty, guys. Very vintage kitty cat right there. It's got a, whatever you want to call it, apron. It's got the apron on.
Oh, okay.
Now I want to look at her butt because I want to see if she's signed. No, she does have a repair. Her leg was torn at one point. Very good quality repair job done there. Old repair. Same thing on the front. I'm not seeing a name anywhere though. There's somebody has their name on the back. Pam. This was Pam's.
That was Pam's cat.
Yep, vintage kitty, guys. Vintage kitty there. B, the bidder, you're buying the tray full. Somebody go out, $10 and go on the tray full. 10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10? 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10. $10, $10 to go. This one doesn't have the stopper on the bottom. Ron Gordon Designs. Ron Gordon Designs. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10. $10, yeah. That is just such an interesting creation. Yep. I mean, somebody had to sit down and think of these things. You know what I mean? Let's make a cow with a chicken outfit on. I mean, I'd love to be a fly on the boardroom wall when they were going over all this stuff.
That was after a long, long weekend.
Yep. I've got 2.5 from Mark. Thank you, Mark. And 5. 2.5's on a bid now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Look over 5. 2.5 now. $5 on the tray full. $5 to go. $5. I have 2.5 on now. 5. 2.5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Look over 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5. $5 to go. Anybody else went in on this lot? 2.5's on a bid now. 5. 2.5 I have now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5? 2.5 look over 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5 to go. 5. The cow even has shoes on the back. 2.5's on now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5? 2.5 look over 5. 2.5 now. 5.
It's all about accessories.
Yeah, right? 2.5 on, looking for 5. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. I've got Mark in for 250, looking for 3.5. 2.5's on a bid now. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Everything on the tray now. 350. 350 to go. I've got 2.5 on now. 3.5. 2.5's on a bid now. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now. 350. 50 cents a piece right now. I've got 2.5 on now. 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now. 350. 350. Anybody else? 15 seconds left. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 2.5 would you get 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now. 350 going once. 2.5's on now. 3.5 going twice. 2.5 I have now. 3.5 going 3 times. 250 buys right there. 90-15. 90-15. All right, guys. Up next we have, let's sell some toilet paper real quick. Guys, I have Suave toilet paper. This is a 12 count. Real quick, we're just going to run through this one, guys. I want to make sure you all are covered for all the stuff that might change here shortly with their shutdowns and everything. I don't know what's going on, but anyway, sewer and septic safe.
2-ply.
This is a 2-ply roll, yes, large rolls. 280 2-ply sheets. We've made the decision to break them down into 12 packs. All right, so we're going to sell them like that, like you're seeing it right there. Buy the 12 pack. Guys, I was already down as low as I could possibly go on them before. Greg, the best I can do on them now, we did them for $35 for a 4-pack. If you still want the 4-pack, I will honor that. All right. Otherwise, we're going to do them for $9 for a 12-pack. They're going to be $9 tonight, guys. $9 for a 12-pack if you can use them. Yep, and we're going to do these first, guys, doing the 12 packs first. Anybody use the 12 packs today for $9 on the toilet paper? $9. It's hard to find, guys. Very hard to find.
And it passes the finger test.
Oh, yeah. Sewer septic safe. It's very durable, guys. Very good, thick, durable paper. $9 a pack. I'm going to run a 40-second clock on that. If you want in, put your bidder number followed by how many 12 packs you want.
And to be honest with you, that's a good one for agape, too.
And good for gifts. Guys, you can wrap that up and give it to a gift.
And this year,
yeah,
what the heck?
It's 2020. I've seen worse. $9, guys. I'm at my bottom there on that one. $9 for the 12-pack. We're making about 20 cents a 12-pack. I have to cover freight. So I want to make sure you all covered. Suave brand, guys. Name brand. They make shampoos and soaps and stuff like that too.
No splinters, no streaks.
No, it's not recycled. It's not yeah. It's all new, guys. Anybody else on those? If you can use 4 of them, guys, 4 of them are going to be $35. Just comment in that you want 4 of them, okay? $35 for a 4-pack. That saves you a little bit.
Maybe they're still using catalogs.
Yeah, it could be. Up next we have here, guys. Up next is We have the Uniden. There's a VTech first. We have the VTech cordless answering system cordless phone with caller ID and call waiting. We've had this phone before. They work great. This one has the answering machine with it, guys.
It's the one from your house.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
Don't worry about it.
We've got that one. We have a Uniden cell phone or a cordless phone with the answering system. And we also have your rechargeable or your radio, guys. Radio battery operated, AC/DC with the plug. It has a regular flashlight on the front. Front side there is a regular flashlight. It has a fluorescent bulb. You can bend that all around like that. Just set that down so it shines up. Clips down. Use it for a handle. We have on here battery, dynamo, and power off. This has a dynamo on it? Yes, it does. Crank style, guys. Now we can power it up, and no matter what, it'll work.
Pick it up to your post.
That is so cool.
That's a quick one.
All right, dynamo is that one. Trying to get it charged up a little bit. Radio off. Let's turn the radio on. It's got a radio, AM/FM radio, torch, light, and a flashing siren. Oh boy, that sounds cool. I think you have to crank it for like 20 seconds or something like that. I'm not going to mess with that. It's making too much noise. Anyway, and it also has the plug-in thing too, guys. Be the bit right there. You're buying it all, whatever you want to call that type of lot.
Electronics.
Electronics. There you go. That works for me. Somebody go out $20 and go. $20. 20. Looking for 20. 20. Would you get 20? 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Would you get 20? 20. Looking for 20. 20 now. $20. 20 bucks. $20 to go on the phone lot along with the emergency radio. 20. Looking for 20. 20. Would you get 20? Power goes out and stuff, guys. This thing will be handy. 20. Looking for $20. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Would you get 20? 20. Looking for 20. 20 now. $20. Yep. Crank right there in the back. Keep it all cranked up. We used to sell these at Radio Shack back when I used to work there. They're like 60 bucks. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 20, would you get 20? 20, looking for 20, 20, now 20.
Still up at the mall, or are they closed?
Everything's closed at the mall. Subway's the only one that's open, I think.
Well, but not right now, they're not, because the governor just closed everything.
Oh, did he?
Takeout only.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I knew stuff was coming, guys. It's coming back again. Just be prepared.
But that's it.
Yeah.
Just restaurants.
Just restaurants. No,
Just
he's
restaurants.
just picking on people right now, but it'll get more serious as it goes, I'm sure.
All school activities.
Yeah.
Anything you can have fun at is closed.
Oh, okay.
So bowling alleys, arcades.
Bars?
That is not on the list.
Oh no.
That is not
Okay.
on the list.
It's
Interesting.
amazing, though.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Where are we at on this one, guys? Go $10 and go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10, do I see $10? 10 bucks to go on this tray. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now, $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. Who wants in on it? 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now, $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. Wow, guys, one of those phones is worth that. I've got a 2.5 start now, 5. We're gonna go with it. 2.5's on now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, do I see $5? 5 bucks, $5 to go. I have 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5 now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, do I see $5? 5 bucks to go. Anybody else want in on this lot? I have 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5's on the bid now, 5 and 5 and 5. Oh, well, let's get our clock going. 2.5's on now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, do I see $5? 5 bucks to go. Anybody else? 2.5's on now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2 cordless home phones with answering machine systems. And the crank radio, emergency type radio, siren, camping radio, dynamo, battery power, and plug-in power. 2.5 and 5, 2.5 and 5, 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 I have on, looking for 5, going once. 2.5's on a bid now, 5, going twice. 2.5 I have, looking for 5, going 3 times. 250 buys right there, Darlene, is 48.86. 48.86. Ooh, nice. Nice stuff there, guys. Nice stuff on this next lot. Wow. We have vintage, guys. 1994 Warner Brothers Look at the sour cream glasses here. Guys, they are nice. We've got those. We've got the pink ones with the ivy leaves. Let's see here. Tom and Jerry from the Welshes. 1990 on him. There's piggies. There's some more piggies, guys. Yep. Sour cream glasses. There's another ivy leaf type thing in pink. There's some kitchen stuff there on that one. We've got this one here in a nice cool retro pattern. Another Welsh's here with the manatee. Another small fresh jar here. This is from Soul Sea Fresh shrimp cocktail. Vintage shrimp cocktail glass jar. There's one with clowns on it. Another one with the sunflowers. In the back here we have 10th day. Yep, and pear tree. There's the 8th day, first day, and another first, and a 12th. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Where do y'all want to start? Somebody go $15 and go in a tray full. $15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15. Would you get 15, 15 now? $15. $15 to go. 15. There's your sets there, guys. There you go. All right, you have a set of 8 right across the front in those sour cream glasses. Isn't that beautiful, guys? Look at those.
Unusual, rare ones. I'm gonna.
Yes, absolutely.
I remember the one with the little squares.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember them.
The retro-looking one. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Well, they're all retro.
Well,
but yeah.
they're all retro, and I remember the sunflower there.
Yeah. I think the piggy one's cute.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. $15 in a tray. 15, guys, this set right here is worth a lot more than that. 15 to go. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you get 15, 15, looking for 15, 15 now? $15. 15, 15, $10 and start the tray out. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now? $10. $10 on lot 22. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now? $10. $10, $10 to go in a lot. Somebody started out. Would you go $5 and start all that glass out? $5 and go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now? $5. $5. $5 to go in a tray full. 5, looking for 5. Started out at 2.5 and go. 2.5, we'll work for it. 2.5 on now. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Looking for 2.5, 2.5. Would you go 2.5, 2.5 now? $2.50. $2.50. $2.50 to go. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you go 2.5, 2.5? Looking for 2.5, 2.5 now? $2.50. Anybody want in on this lot? 40 seconds to make up your mind. 2.5 on now. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. We're looking for 2.5, 2.5. Would you go 2.5, 2.5 now? $2.50. $2.50. On all of them, guys. 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you go 2.5, 2.5 now? $2.50, 20 seconds.
Really?
No sour cream collectors out there today.
I don't need any more glasses in my house.
2.5 going once. 2.5 going twice. 2.5 going 3 times. No sale on that one. Pass on that. Calligraphy, guys. Calligraphy stuff is next. We have... Oh, there's the school calling. Greg's going to sell this one here for you. Hello?
We have the calligraphy lot, folks. The art of fine lettering.
Hello?
You get 2 pieces, and that's what we're selling tonight, folks. On the calligraphy lot. He'll give me $10, folks. $10 on the tray of the calligraphy lot. $10. I spelled it wrong. Calligraphy lot. And the classic pen set to go along with it. He'll give me $10 for those 2 pieces, folks. $10. He'll give me 7.5. Looking for 7.5 on the 2 pieces, folks. Start your own calligraphy class. 10 or 7.5. 7.5. He'll give me $5, folks. He'll give me $5 on that tray lot. $5, folks. Look at those pens right there. With that, these virtually indestructible NIB, the classic pen set. I got 5 from Jen, looking for 7.5. Thank you, Jen. I have 5 from Jen, looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? What is that thing, Josh? Just a folder thingy? Oh, you want me to turn up the volume? Okay, I got 7 from Valerie, looking for 10. I have 7 from Valerie, looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 7 from Valerie, looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 7 from Valerie, looking for 10 on that calligraphy tray lot. What do you think, Jen? I have 7 from Valerie, looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 7 from Valerie, looking for 10. 10. I have 8 from, thank you, Jen. I have 8, looking for 9. I have 8, looking for 9. 9, anybody? Look at that nice set there. I have 8, looking for 9. 9, anybody? How's my boxers coming along? I have 8, looking for 9. 9, anybody? I have $8 from Jen, looking for 9. Look at that nice set, ready to go. I have 8, looking for 9. 9, anybody? I have 8, looking for 9 on that calligraphy set. 9, anybody? Oh my word, folks. I have 8, looking for 9 on that nice tray lot, folks. I have 9 from Valerie, looking for 10. I have 9, looking for 10. 10, anybody? Are you banding them up today? Great. I have 9, looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 10 from Jen, looking for 11. I have 10 from Jen, looking for 11. 11, anybody? You hear me now, Marie? I have 10 from Jen, looking for 11. 11, anybody? I have 10 from Jen, looking for 11. What do you think, Val? I have 10 from Jen, looking for 11. 11, anybody? I have 10 from Jen, looking for, or from Jen, looking for 11. I have 12 from Val, looking for 14. I have 12 from Val, looking for 14. 14, anybody? Okay, that's good. I have 12 from Val, looking for 14. What do you think, Jen? You're out? Okay, thank you. I have 12 from Val, looking for 14. 14, anybody, on all that stuff. The calligraphy stuff. You got the book, the pens, and all that. I have 12 from Val, looking for 14. 14, anybody? I have 12 from, hi, Kevin. I have 12 from Val, looking for 14. 14, anybody? I have 12 from Val, looking for 14. 14, anybody? What do you think there, boss? I have 12 from Val, looking for 14. 14,
I think it's
anybody?
cheap, but we can go ahead and run that clock, guys. Let's do
Run
it.
that clock. I have 12 looking for 14. 14, anybody? I will. 12, give me 13. Who'll give me 13 on all that? We'll earn our money the old-fashioned way. I have 12 from Val, looking for 13. 13, anybody? Clock is running. I'm not. I have 12 from Val, looking for 13. I have 12 from Val, looking for 13. 13, anybody? On the calligraphy and pen set. I have 12 from Val, looking for 13. 13, anybody? I have 12 from Val going once on all that calligraphy stuff. I have 12 from Val going twice on all that calligraphy stuff. I have 12 from Val looking for 13 going 3 times. Sold. $12. What's your number, Val? Thank you. 91.57. Good deal.
No, they were just called. It's like a daily phone call from the school that somebody has COVID up there. Like another faculty member. Kids aren't in school right now, but it's like every day that we're getting a phone call saying another faculty member has COVID. It's everywhere. It's so scary. Echo. We've got all these different plastic holders, or the lids.
They're silicone.
There's silicone adapter thing for all your lid, for any size pretty much. All the way down to your small ones, all the way up to your bigger ones. Silicone lids. We've got small little pots here. If you make homemade iced tea, this would be an ideal iced tea pot. Or a dipper, yeah, absolutely.
That'd be a good dipper.
Yep.
That'd be a little dipper.
It could be a little dipper.
Next to the big dipper.
A really nice set of measuring cups here, all the way through.
I only have 4 sets of those.
Look at the little frying pan. That's a chili size right there, guys.
Chili size frying pan, yep.
Brand new, never used on that one. I love the color. In blue. What else do we have down in here? Some knives. There's a garlic press in there. Some vintage stuff. Triple tine fork. Yeah.
Tine fork. That's old.
More measuring stuff. That's marked Tupperware.
That wasn't cheap.
There's some knives in there. More knives. I showed you that spoon already. There's some of those things.
Oh, potato peelers, I see. Strainers. Oh, my
There's
word.
more knives in here, Greg.
Oh.
There's a whole big knife set down in here.
Ooh, that bottom one that you just had, that big one.
Yeah.
I have one of those.
Yeah, I have one of these too. I use it all the time.
Oh my God, yes. Sharp little
Yep.
bugger.
And the gravy boat. All right, guys, let's get on with the bidding here. Put that in there someplace so you can see everything. And all those silicone lids are also in there with that. There's got to be 30 of those lids in there. There's a lot of them. All right, guys, let's get going on this lot. Where do y'all want to start? Somebody go, I just want to get going with it. Somebody go, $10 and go. 10 and go. I've got 5. Now 7. I had 2.5 from Susan. Evelyn's in at 5. Looking for 7. 5's on with Evelyn now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now. $7. $7. $7 to go on this entire lot, guys. I've got 5 now. 7. 5's on a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now. $7. $7 and go. $7. I've got 5 on a bid now. 7. 5's on it now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now. $7. $7. There's 6. Now 10. 6 is on a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 6. Would you get 10 6? Looking for 10 6 now. $10. $10. I have 2 at 6.
Yep, yeah.
Oh, there it is. All right, it was delayed on my end. I have Susan in for 6, Joe. I saw her just before you. I've got 6, now 10. There's 10, now 12. 10's on a bid now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10. Looking for 12. 10 now. $12. $12 to go on all of it. I've got 10 now. 12. 10's on a bid now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10. Looking for 12. 10 now. $12. $12. I have 10 on the bid now. 12. 10 with my bidder now. 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10. Looking for 12. 10 now. $12. $12. Thank you, guys. I've got Evelyn in for 10. Would you get $12? Let's get our clock up and running there. I've got 10 now. 12. 10's on a bid now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10. Looking for 12. 10 now. $12. $12 to go. I have 10 on now. 12. 10. Would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? 10. Would you get 12? 10. Looking for 12. 10 now. $12. Anybody else on this lot? I have a $10 bid on. We're looking for 12. 10's on it now. 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10. Looking for 12. 10 now. $12. 15 seconds left. I've got 10 on now. 12. This is probably a QVC item here with all these lids.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yep. 10's on, looking for 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now. 12, going once. 10 I have, looking for 12, going twice. 10's on, looking for 12, going 3 times. Nice buy indeed, Evelyn. Nice buy indeed. $10.
6036.
6036. Perfect. Thank you. All right, guys. 2425 is next. A couple more live items, and then we'll be on scene on slideshows for the rest of the night.
What am I going to call that? Hardware lot?
Hardware would be perfect, yes. All right, guys, we have insulators. This one here is May 1893 patent on that one. This one here doesn't say. Gray, made in USA, no dates on that one. And we also have this insulator here as well. We've got those 3. We've got door hardware. We've got for your bed posts or the top of whatever you want to use them for. A pair of those. There's a pair of your hooks for your closet rods. Be a great thing to use for closet rod. You could make your own whatever you want to use. Bathroom type thing even. One of those in there. Another one. There's another knob there. We've got 2 of the metal ones. 2 metal screw-in knobs. There's more of your curtain rod holders. Tons of hardware. Tons of drawer hardware. Brass drawer hardware. And the screws are all in there for those as well. All right, guys, you saw the load. Well, let's get going on this lot. Somebody go out $15 and go. $15 in a lot. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15? 5, I have now 10. 5, I have now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5's in a bid now. 10, 5, looking for 10, 5. Would you get $10? $10. $10 to go in a lot. I have 5, now 10. 5's on with Val now. 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. I saw Val just before you, Denise, looking for $10. $10. I have 5 on. I'll take 7. 5's in a bid now. 7, and 7, and 7, and 7. 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5. Do I see $7? $7 to go. Excuse me. I have a $5 bid on, looking for 7. 5's on the bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you go 7, 7 and
Yep.
10? $10. I have 7 with Denise now, 10. 7's on the bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 7 now, 10, 7, looking for 10, 7, would you get $10? $10 and go, $10. I have 7 on, looking for 10. 7's on the bid now, 10 and 10 and 10, 7 now, 10, 7, looking for 10. Thank you for your help, Terry, now $10. $10 to go. I've got 7. There's 8 with Val, now $9. Back to you, Denise, with 9. I have 8 on the bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, 8. Would you get 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, now $9 and go, $9. I have 8 on now, 9. 8 I have now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, 8. Would you get 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, now $9. $9. Thank you very much, Diane. Hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. I've got 8 on with Val, looking for 9. 8's on the bid now, 9 and 9 and 9. Stay warm. Now 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, now $9. $9. $9 to go. I have 8 on now, 9. 9 now, 10 and 10. I've got 9 with Denise now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10, 9, looking for 10, 9 now $10 and go. $10. I have 9 now, 10. Thank you for your help, Al. I've got 9 now, 10. 9's in a bit now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. We're going to start our clock up now, $10. $10. Anybody else want in to play? I have 9 on, looking for 10. 9's on a bit now, 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10, 9, looking for 10, 9 now $10. $10. 9 I have on with Val, looking for 10. Or with Denise. 9's on with Denise, looking for 10. 9's on now, 10 and 10 and 10. 9, would you get 10, 9, looking for 10, 9 now $10. $10 to go. Anybody else on the hardware? 9 on, looking for 10 and 10. 9, would you get 10, 9, looking for 10, 9 now 10. 9's on, looking for 10, going once. 9's on, looking for 10, going twice. 9's on, looking for 10, going 3 times. Nice buy, Denise. $9, $37.97. Right here with that one.
Office swap.
Oh, Greg, no, all right, I thought it was 27. We're okay, we're good.
I put them in the right order.
Yeah, we're okay. All right, we have a desk load here. This is for your desk?
No, it came off your desk.
Okay. Well, it came off somebody's desk. All right, you have those 3 pieces.
We weren't using them.
No, not yet. Never got that far. All right, there's those 3 there.
As soon as you lose.
We have in here, we've got those lights that go underneath your crystals and Glow My Glass, multicolor LEDs.
Excuse me?
It says Glow My Glass.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard something else.
No, I'll show you a price here on it in just a moment. Glow My Glass, multicolor LEDs.
Oh my word.
See though, it makes your paperweights and anything you have that has glow in it will just so illuminate beautifully. You've got that one. There's another one of those. There's another one. Glow My Glass is on there. Also we have in here, we have a cell phone case for something, I'm not sure. There's a cell phone case in there. We'll put that there. And we also have some books to store your papers and stuff in. Yep, they're like new condition there. And another portrait folder there to hold your legal documents and stuff. That one's a pro case. All right, guys, be the better right there. Where do you want to start?
You have 10.
I do. I have 10. Now 15. 10's on. Looking for 15. There we go. Now you can see it all. I've got 10, now 15. 10's on a bid, now 15. 15, 15, 15, 10. Now 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go $15? $15 to go. 15. On, off, on, off. It's got a couple different on and offs on that one. Need batteries though for that. This one here takes batteries as well. That one works. That one is illuminated. The other one needs batteries. 10 now 15. 10's on a bid now 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Look over 15, 10 now $15. $15 to go. $15. I've got 10. This one here was $22 by itself. 10 now $15. 15 to go. 15. Wow, look at that, Greg. It even has the case and everything for it. It's got a nice little bag. Destiny Galleries. Oh, look at that. I have some bases in the back, but they don't look like this. That is nice. That is a really nice one. On and off switch, very nicely done. with the power adapter. All right, where was that? 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, now $15. 15, 15 to go. I have 10 on, looking for 15. 10's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 10 on now, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. 15 bucks to go. Anybody else on this lot? 30 seconds left to make your choice. 10's on now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 10's on a bid now, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you go $15? Jody's in with 10, looking for 15, 20 seconds left. 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, now $15 and go. Up next is the purses. There's a large box full of brand new purses is next. 10 looking for 15, going once. 10 looking for 15, going twice. 10 looking for 15, going 3 times. Nice buy. Jody buys this lot here for $10, 10 bucks on the lot. Get it all back in there nicely like they had it. That's good. All right, there we go. Yeah, power adapter's in there. Okay. There you go, Jody. Thank you. Nice buy. Next we have the purses. Guys, the purse lot. I might have to bring this up to the big screen. All right, we have, let's start right off here with this big one right on top. Department, orange color, vendor, not orange. This is Alexander Julian Women's Wear. Gift not for resale. This was a promotional item. Alexander Julian Women's Wear. Looks like a very, very large, it's a garment bag. A very large, nice garment bag there. With the handle on it, strap and all. We have the garment bag. We have this one here. I didn't get a chance to look through these yet, so I'll do it with you. This one is Like Dreams, L-I-K-E Dreams, Like Dreams. Very clean on the inside. Let's see here, this one here, like a whitish, tannish type bag. There's the 2 handles. Let's find a name for you here. I don't see a name on that one, guys. Well made, though. Next one here. B-R-A-N-D brand. I don't see a brand on it, though. Next one here. 80s style. Oh, that's a good one. I've seen that name before. Uma Bird. Oh, I can't see it there. That's a good one. Same type of company again, guys. I have 2 of them. We have the red and we have the tan. And also that bag there. All right, guys, be the bidder right there, or nothing in there. It's just like a makeup bag. Somebody go out $15 and go on the all lot. 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15 now? $15 in all the bags. $15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15? Do I see $15 and go? 15 bucks. $15 on all the bags. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15. Somebody go $10 and start them all.
I had all them shoved in that.
$10 and start, guys. 10 bucks. Where do y'all want to start? $10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 10 and go. $5, guys. $5 for all the bags.
Oh my word.
$5. 5 and go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now? $5. $5, $5 to go in all the bags. Is there interest today, guys? 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now? $5. $5, 2.5. 2.5 on all the bags. Otherwise, we're going to pass. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, now 250. 250 to go, guys. Get me started. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5. Do I see 250? 250 to go. 250. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, now 250 and go. Item number 27. 2.5, 15 seconds left. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, down 250. 250, 2.5. Going once.
Yeah.
2.5 there, now 5. 2.5's on a bid, now 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 now $5.
The red one.
The red one on the corner.
$5, $5.
Under
We're
the
to start
Christmas
that
tree.
clock over, guys. 2.5 now 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now $5. John's in now 5 and $5. I've got 2.5 on with John now 5. 2.5 to go 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now $5. This one here is well worth that price right there. Very, very heavy bag. That was that Waldrop, or the Julian, the wardrobe bag. 2.5 and 5, 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now 5 going once. 2.5 looking for 5 going twice. 2.5 looking for 5 going 3 times. Nice buy there, John. Nice buy indeed. 250 buys on that one. There you go. 250.
Hello.
Hello, kitty. All right, now we are at 28. 28. Guys, table 28 right here we have done in slideshows. We have the Bell and Howell piece back there. We have a laundry basket full of electrical cords. Bell and Howell's like a projector. We've got all the different lamp sockets and desk type lamps. There's 2 rotary phones on there. They've become collectible now. There's that laundry basket full.
Yeah, kids don't know how to use a phone like that.
No, they don't.
They look at you. What's a rotary phone?
Yeah. There's a desk slot in there with recordable CDs. You have the microphone. There's a First Keystone bag. There's bag tags. There's a little mini vacuum cleaner in there for sucking out the keyboard once you get dust all in it from the crumbs from your chips. We've got a Roku in here. Guys, one of those Roku boxes for your television. Play all that other free stuff on there. A whole basket full of the light bulbs. Guys, whole basket. You got it, Dan. No problem. We'll get you in there. Thank you. You are 100% right, Dan. That's why we bought that skid 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago it was now. That's why we bought that skid. As soon as I saw it was available and it was quality stuff. We can get paper towels right now, but you don't want them. You don't want them, trust me. My cost itself is $10 on a 12-pack. And they're these thin little chintzy, no way. But yeah, so that I only buy what I would use myself, you know what I mean? All right, guys, you saw through the whole lot right there. There was that big, thick CB cable. Oh my gosh, guys, that was like a $100 cable right there.
RG8.
Yep, RG8, 13 gauge. All right, let's get going to bidding, guys. Where do you want to start? Somebody go $50 and go to the table pool. 50 and go. Somebody say something and get us going. I don't want to waste a lot of time on this stuff here. 50 and go. 50 looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50 would you go 50 50 looking for 50 50 now $50. $50 to go. $50. Lots of extension cords in that one, guys. Indoor and outdoor. Low draw and high draw cords in there as well. $50. $50. The Roku boxes were 20 itself. 50 and go. 50, look at that's what we have on all of our TVs is those Roku boxes. That's all we watch our TV through. Yep, I've got Netflix, we've got Hulu, and one of the other ones, Disney Plus. That's what it was. Everybody's got Disney Plus. They've been giving away free for everything for 3 months. For anything you buy, you get free Disney Plus. Yeah. Yep. I've got 5 to start in the table deal. Looking for 10. Look at the size of that cable. I've got 5, now 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5, would you get 10? It's a Tandy wire too, came from Radio Shack. 5, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5, now $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 5 on, now 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5, would you get 10? General Electric Radio, now $10. $10, there's 10, now 15. 10's on a bit, now 15. 15, 15, 15. 10's on up, 15. 10, looking for 15. 10, would you go $15? I have Lane in for 10. Would you go 15? 10's on a bit, now 15. 15, 15. What? Oh, you got? Okay. 10, looking for 15. 10's at a bid now. 15, 15, 15, 10. I haven't 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, which is $15. $15 to go. 15. I have 10 on now. 15. I'm going to have you sell the next one. I got to pee. 10's on now. 15, 15, 15, 10, which is 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now. $15. $15 to go. I have 10 on, which is 15. 10's on a bid now. 15, 15. There's 12. Now 15. 12's on now. 15, 15, 15, 12. With Darlene now 15. Back to you, Blaine, with $15. $15 to go. I have 12 on with Darlene, looking for 15. 12's on a bid now. 15, 15, 15. 12's on a 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, which is $15 and go. 15. I have 12 on now. 15. 12's on a bid now. 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, which is $15. One of those large light bulbs costs more than that.
They're 500 watts.
They're 500 watt light bulbs. He's right.
You can still buy the Mongol adapter and put it in a regular.
Yep, you can get the adapters and stuff for them. Absolutely, guys. Those bulbs are $30 a piece when you go to buy those in the store. Yep. There's a motion light. See the little motion switch right there? When you walk by it, it kicks on. You could have that kick on a light for when you're heading to the bathroom in the middle of the night. You know, kick on a table lamp or something. Anytime it sees motion, you can put it outside. You could use it for Halloween decorations. You know, somebody walks by it and all of a sudden it turns something on, you know. You have a lot of fun with that motion thing. There's 15, now 20. 15's at a bid now. 20 and 20 and 20. 15, which is 2015, looking for 2015, now $20. $20 to go. You could use it for your Christmas decorations. When somebody walks by a certain part of your yard, you could have it turn on something that says ho, 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 or have it turn on something, you know what I mean? I've got 15, now 20. 15's at a bid now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, what do you get? 2015, looking for 2015, now $20. $20 to go. $20. I've got 15 on now. 20. 15's at a bid now. 20 and 20 and 20. Those little keyboard vacuum cleaners are very handy. 15 now. $20. $20 to go. Greg just grabs his shop vac though.
Canned air.
Canned air.
Oh, that works real good.
15 now 20. Thank you for your help, Darlene. I've got Blaine for 15, which is 20. 15's on now 20. Yeah, right. 15, 20, 15, 20, 15. Looking for $20 and go. $20. Clock is running. Blaine's in. I've got 15 on with him. Looking for 20. 15's on the bid now. 20 and 20 and 20. 15, which is 20. 15. Looking for 20. 15. Do I see $20 and go? $20. 15 I have on. Looking for 20. Up next is the Royal Family and the Diana collection.
Oh, bless you.
I knew you'd love that one, Greg. No, I wasn't planning that. 15, looking for 20, going once.
Wayne, what's your
91.29.
Okay.
15, looking for 20, going twice. I have him written down over here. 15, looking for 20, going 3 times. Nice buy, Blaine, nice buy. 91.29. 91.29. All right, guys, up next we have here, Greg's going to sell you this one. We've got the Princess Diana lot, along with all the royal family. Guys, you really need to take a look closely at this lot. Princess Diana stuff is making a huge comeback. It's becoming extremely collectible. Over the past couple years, actually over the last year, they're really starting to dig into her death. And they're finding out a lot of stuff that was not available before.
Yeah.
This stuff is going to go up within the next 10 years. I promise you it'll go up. There is so many hardback covers in here. Each one of those hardback books is at minimum $30 a piece. Start doing the math right there. Those right there, they've got doubles of everything. Let me go back to that real quick. I have that slideshow running really fast. Guys, there's doubles of every single magazine right here that you're seeing on this view right here. They went ahead and bought everything. They knew what they were doing as a collector. Guys, get in and be the bidder right there. Get in and be the bidder.
Well, what do you think, folks? On the Lady Diana and Royal Family lot. That's what we call it. I have it as a Princess Diana lot.
There you go.
Okay, folks, who'll give me $50 for all those hardcover books and more? $50. Who'll give me $50 on all the Princess Diana and Royal Family books? There's Liz. You know, who'll give me $50, folks? $50 on all those books. Think about it. If you put $1 a piece on them, oh my word. $50, folks. Who'll give me $40? Looking for $40 on all those Diana and Royal Family books, folks. How about it? Yeah, where's Kevin or Ron? My word. A lot of nice coffee table books, stuff like that. You know, you could just keep switching them around. I'm sure that Diana book right there was not cheap. Who'll give me $40? Who'll give me $25? $25 on all those books and more. Books and magazines and stuff like that. $25, folks. There's more than enough to make there for money. Oh my word, there's a lot of meat on the bone on that one. Who'll give me $25, folks? $25. Well, where do you want to start, folks? Throw me a number. Who'll give me 20 bucks? $20 on all those books. I can assure you that at least one or two of them were at least $20 or more. $20, folks, on all the Diana and Royal Family books. $20, folks. There's nothing but money to be made there.
Absolutely.
And they're not musty smelling or anything like that. They
They're
came
all
out of
very
a
clean.
really clean house, high-end house. Who'll give me $10 for all those books, folks? $10.
I'm on
That's-
eBay at the moment, and that one big Diana book, the white one,
The white Diana book, yeah.
sold for, let me go back up here, I'm trying to
She's
get
looking
there
it up
right.
on eBay right now, folks, and I'm looking for $10 to start it off with. I got 5 from Terry. That's a start. I have 5 from Terry looking for 7.5. I have 5 from Terry looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have 5 from Terry looking for 7.5. 7.5 on all those Diana and Royal Family books, folks.
That white Diana book sold for $20 by itself.
$20 by itself on the Diana book. And we're at $5, folks.
Yep.
I'm looking for 7.5. I have $5, Josh, looking for 7.5. Please fire me.
There's at least 40 hardcover books over there, guys. At
I-
least 40.
I have $5 looking for 7.5. 7.5 on all those books, folks. I mean, my word, the hardcovers alone are worth a heck of a lot more than that. I have $5 from Terry looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody?
Take them home and sell the coffee table books alone
That's-
on eBay and hang on to the rest for a couple
Exactly.
years.
Even if you did them up in lots, folks. I have 5 looking for 7.5. 7.5 on all those. I have 7.5 from Gerald looking for 10, Terry.
The fashion books.
I have 7.5 from Gerald looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 7.5 from Gerald looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 7.5 looking for 10. 10 on all the Diana and Royal Family books, folks. I have 7.5 looking for 10. Jody's over there moaning. Excuse me. I have 7.5 looking for 10. 10, anybody on all those books? My God, you're not buying it by the pound, folks. You have 7.5. At this point, you're probably about 25 cents a piece on all those. I have 7.5 looking for 10. 10, anybody?
Glances, I didn't even get off the first page that they have of them, and it's over $50 for just a couple of the books.
She
and
just
the
said there's
magazines.
over, just for a couple of the books, they're over $50, and we're at 7.5. I'm looking for 10. I have 7.5 looking for 10. 10, anybody? How about it, Terry? Where do you think? I have 7.5 from Gerald looking for 10. 10, anybody? You can't hear me, can't you, Terry? I have 7.5 from Gerald looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 7.5 from Gerald looking for 10 on all the Diana books and the Royal Family books. I have 7.5. I'm looking for 10. 10, anybody? If you bought the People books or the People magazines at retail when they first come out, you have more than $10 right there. And right now I'm at 7.5 looking for 10. I have 7.5 looking for 10. 10, anybody? Get done reading them, burn them as far as that goes. I have 7.5 looking for 10. 10. I have 10 from Terry looking for 12.5. I have 10 from Terry looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? There's Liz again. I have 10 from Terry looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody on all those books? Oh my word. I have 10 looking from Terry looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? I have 10 from Terry looking for 12.5. 12.5. What do you think, Gerald? I have 11 from Gerald looking for 12. I have 11 from Gerald looking for 12. 12, anybody on all those books? What do you think, Terry? $12? I have 11 from Gerald looking for 12. 12, anybody? I have 11 from Gerald looking for 12. 12, anybody? Oh, this is insane. I have 11 from Gerald looking for 12. What do you think, Terry? Chili says to do it. I have 11 from Gerald looking for 12. I have 12 from Terry looking for 13. 13. How about it, Gerald? I got 12 from Terry looking for 13. Didn't pay for one book yet. I have 12 from Terry looking for 13. 13, anybody? I have 12 from Terry looking for 13. 13, anybody? I have 12 from Terry looking for 13. 13 on all those books. This is insane. I have 12 from Terry looking for 13. 13 on all those. Okay, I have 15 from Gerald looking for 17.5. I have 15 from Gerald looking for 17.5, Terry. I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, thanks, Terry. I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 17 and a half. I got Chili's dog license already. I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, she's legal for another year. I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 17 and a half. Next trip is up to the dog groomer. What item number are we on? We're on number 29, Bailey. I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 17 and a half. 17. Right now we're doing all the Princess Di books, Bailey. I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 17 and a half.
Lot number 29.
Yep, got it.
Okay.
I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. You're welcome. Clock me.
Yep.
I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Yeah, get that clocking over here. I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 17 and a half. Clock is running, folks. So is Josh. You saw him go by. I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? I have 15 from Gerald. I'll take 16. Clock is running, down to 20 seconds. I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 16. 16, anybody? I have 15 from Gerald, going once. Looking for 16. I have 15 from Gerald, going twice. Looking for 16. I have 15 from Gerald, looking for 16, going 3 times. Sold. $15, $17.36.
Nice buy. Nice buy
Good
indeed.
deal.
Wow. You'll make a lot of money on those. Good job. Or if you're even hanging on to them, that's good.
Per pound, guys.
Yeah, we weren't selling it per
Yeah.
pound. I don't even want to know per piece what that's gonna.
Guys, up next we have number 30. We have the Shadow Box. On the Shadow Box there. No left bids here until number 42. We're still got a little ways to go on that
We're
one.
good.
All right, guys, this is vintage.
And they don't make them like that.
They don't make them like that anymore. No. Look at the frame on this thing, guys. Beautiful on the Shadow Box.
The gilding and everything.
You got it, Tara. 91 deal. Do you want the 4-pack or do you want 1-pack? 4 packs are $35 or $9 a 12-pack. The 4-pack is the 4 deal. You know what I mean? Yep, you got it. You got it. We'll put you down for that. Thank you very much.
Done.
Yep. Anybody else want? Just let us know, guys. We'll put you down for it. I'm noticing everybody's catching wind of what the governor just announced. So if you wanted to get toilet paper, guys, get it while we have it. Because once it's gone, it's not available. I cannot get it back in right now. Okay, so what we have in stock is what's here. And you're seeing it there behind me. All right, guys, on the Shadow Box there, let's get going on this one. Would you get $20 and go on the Shadow Box? Definitely worth that right there, guys. 20 and go. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now $20. $20 to go over at that Moon Mall, that Moon Antique Mall. I was over there about a year ago, and I saw one of these over there for about 120 bucks, just like this, guys. 20 to go. 20, looking for 20. Would you go 15? $10 and get it started. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10, 10. That's the one and 10. $10 to go. 10, looking for 10. 120 bucks over there. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now. $10. 10 bucks on the Shadow Box. $10, guys. 10 bucks. Somebody say something to get me going. $5 and start. 5 and go. 5, would you go 5? 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5 and 10 and $10? I've got 5 on, thank you, now 10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you go 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now $10 and go. 10 bucks. I have 5 on, looking for 10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, now 5, looking for 10, 5. Would you go 10, 5 now $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go.
That bear's in the corner again here.
Yeah, she's over there packing stuff up. I've got 5 now, $10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now? We're about ready to start that China stuff. The China sets from Japan. Jody's getting boxes ready to pack up the China. I've got 8, now 10. 8's on with Charlie on the Shadow Box, now 10. Back to you. 8, looking for 10. 8's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10. 8 now $10. 10 bucks.
Yep.
I've got 10. Linda's in. 10 now 12 and 12.
Turkey feathers in there.
10's on a bid now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now $12 and go. 12 bucks. And 15. 15. I saw Schaefer in there first. I've got 15 now 17. 15's on a bid now 17. 17, 17, 17. 15, 17, 15, 17. 15 now 17. There's 20. 20 now 25. 20's on with Linda now 25, 25, 25, 25. 20 now 25, 25. 22. Oh, hold on a second. I've got Linda in with 20, looking for 22. Am I still on live chat? Yes, I'm on live chat.
25 now from
Okay, 25 now 30. 25's on the bid now 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 looking for $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. I've got 25 on now 30. 25's on the bid now 30 and 30 and 30, 25, but you get 30, 25 looking for 30, 25, but you get $30. 30 bucks, lots of room left on this one. $30.
A lot of meat on the bone yet.
Large size too. I've got 25 now 30, but not too big. 25 now 30 and 30 and 30, 25 looking for 30, 25, we get 30, 25 now $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. She's coming in with these huge boxes. 25 now 30. 25's on the bid now 30 and 30 and 30, 25, which get 30, 25 looking for 30, 25 now $30. 30 bucks. Anybody else? I've got 25 now 30. 25's on the bid now 30 and 30 and 30, 25, which get 30, 25 looking for 30, 25 now 30. Linda, did you want back in? Charlie, did you want back in? I've got 25 now 30. 25's on my bid now 30 and 30 and 30, 25, which get 30, 25 looking for 30, 25 now $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. I've got 25 on looking for 30. 25's on the bid looking for 30 and 30 and 30. Thank you for your help, Linda. Now 30, 25 looking for 30, 25, which get $30. I've got 25 looking for 30. 25's on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30, 25 which get 30. Clock is starting right now looking for $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. I've got 25 on looking for 30. 25's on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30. 25 which get 30, 25 looking for 30, 25 now $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. I've got 25 on looking for 30. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30. 25 which get 30, 25 looking for 30, 25 now 30. 15 seconds. 25 looking for 30 and 30 and 30 going once. 25 looking for 30 going twice. 25 I have on looking for 30 going 3 times. Nice buy on that one, indeed. $25 buy is number 9041, 9041. Up next we have is the Gale. Gale China, guys. The Gale Bone China, or the Gale China set. This is pattern is called Lovely. And it is a lovely set. Service for 8. Complete service for 8. I'm going to type that in there so I don't have to repeat it. Complete service for 8, guys. Be the better right there on the Gale. Where do you want to start? Somebody go $100 in the dish set. $100 in the China set, guys. 100, looking for 100. 100, would you go 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, would you go 100, 100, looking for 100, 100, do I see $100? 100 bucks to go on the Gale set. $100, 100 bucks, Gale Lovely it's called, Lovely. $100, 75 and go. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, $50, $50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 25 and go, guys. 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, fine China from Japan. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, do I see $25? 25 to go in the service for 8. Somebody say something to get me going, please. 25, great shape.
Spectacular on that table.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's some red and some green in there, guys, and maybe a little bit of gold. Oh, wow, that would look beautiful. With some of your other accent pieces that you have. You know, a nice, beautiful centerpiece in there. That would look great.
Candelabras.
Yeah, 25. $25 and start me. 25 and go. Complete service for 8, guys. Where do y'all want to start? Definitely worth more than that. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Looking for 25, 25. Do I see 25? Somebody say something and get me going.
You're gonna be doing Christmas at the house, so you might as well have a nice set.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to go out and get food. That's for sure. You have to bring it back.
And I hate non-styrofoam.
Yeah. Oh wow, expensive stuff. I'm looking it up right now, guys. You get to the sold category right there. Service for 8. You got it, Judy. We'll get you put in. $91.99. We'll also like a deal of toilet paper too, please. The $35 deal. Yep. You got it, Judy. Yep, I've got 5 to start. Thank you, Denise. It's a start. Yep. I've got 5. Now $10. 5's on my bid now 10. On the dish set. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you 10 5? Looking for 10 5 now $10. 10 bucks. $10 to go. I've got 5 on. Looking for 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5. Would you 10 5? Looking for 10 5 now $10. $10. Okay, so you can get 1 place setting. Oh wow, look at that. That's neat. I didn't know you could do that on eBay. Huh. You can get one place setting for $25. That's what they sold them for. The Gravy Boat Creamer and Sugar is 20 bucks. 9-inch round serving bowl is $18 a piece. This is eBay's sold prices. Dinner salad bread fruit cup saucer, $25 a piece. Gravy Boat, $15. These are completed. $18 shipping and stuff like that.
Sell it to replacements.com. You make a fortune.
Oh, you could, yeah. Guys, you can sell that right to replacements.com. Ship it right down there and they'll cut you a check. I've got 5 now, $10. 5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Is there any other interest in this set? 5's on a bid now, 10. 5 I have now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you 10, 5? Looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. Clock is running. I've got 5 on with Denise. Wow, looking for $10. Tell you what, I paid a lot more for it from the guy. I've got 5 now, 10. 5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10, 5? Looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10 to go. I've got 5 on now, 10. 5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? Make it up on something else now, $10. $10 to go on it. $10. I have 5 on the set now, 10. 5's on a bid now, 10, 10, 10. 5. Looking for 10, 5. Would you get 10? 5 now, $10. Going once. Holy buckets. 5. Looking for 10. Going twice. That's cheaper than a box of skeet. 5, looking for 10, going 3 times.
Oh!
$5 buys right there. Beautiful buy, Denise. Congratulations on that. $37.97 there. Next set we have. This is my favorite set here, guys. This is Rosemont, Castle Court, China from Japan. Rosemont, Japan, Castle Court.
I like that set too.
It's beautiful, guys. Look at that rose. Isn't that nice? All in your black and white style. I love the set. Complete service for 8. Again. All right, guys, let's get going on this one. Denise, start me out at 5 and go, please. $5. I'm surprised Randy wasn't in on that last set. 1651. You know, he's usually up on dish sets. I've got 5 all over the place. 5, 5, 5. Let's see here. I saw Susan first at 5. Go $10. 5 with Susan. I have now 10. There's 7 and 10. Terry's in. 7's on the bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10 and 12. $12. I've got 10 now, 12. Aren't they? They are so gorgeous. That's the same when we brought it in. I'm like, this set I would definitely take home. I don't need it, but I would definitely take it home. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on the bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15. 10 on the bid now, 15. No, Judy, it's got metal along the edge. It's got that thin metal silver edge to it. I think it's real silver. It's got a silver edge all the way around it. I've got 12 now, 15. 12's on the bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 to go 15.
I made that mistake once.
12 to go 15, 12 looking for 15.
Like Star Wars in the
Yeah, 12 now, 15. 12's on the bid to Castle Court, Fine China, Rosemont, Japan. I've got 13 now, 15. 15 now, 17. 15's on the bid now, 17, 17, 17. Complete service for 8, guys. It's all there. It's all there, and it's all in very, very good. I did not see one chip, if that helps you. I've got 15 now, 17. Yeah, Jody told me. Jody gave me a card, Greg. I can say the pristine word. Okay? I've got 15 now, 17. Thank you for help, Susan.
Hammer.
I've got 15 now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. Would you get 17, 15? Looking for 17, 15. Do I see $17?
I had my hammer out today.
17, 17, did you?
I did. Oh, yeah.
15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15. Would you get 17, 15? Looking for 17, 15. Do I see $17?
That black monster's out in the dumpster
Yeah,
now.
17. $17. Wow, guys. I've got 15 on now, 17. 15's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17. Guess we're starting our clock up now, $17. $17 to go. Up next is that really large wooden calendar. Everything is there for the calendar.
That is cool.
That is really neat. I flipped over on the very bottom of the calendar, down there where the little characters are for the holidays. I flipped over the bunny rabbit and it said 17. So I'm like, huh. So I went up there to number 17 and I flipped over number 17 and it had a bird behind it. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's little things all over the place with this thing. All the backs of them
so
are...
you flipped the bird.
I flipped the bird. Number 17, yeah. Yep. I've got 15, now 17, going once. 15, looking for 17, going twice. All hand painted. 15, looking for 17, going 3 times. You bought it there, Joe. You bought it. $15 buys, 90.17. There we go. Thank you, Joe. Up next we have is the large wooden calendar. Guys, that's our normal 8-foot table right there, running across it, about 3 foot tall. All the months are there. They are reversible. I just showed you that there with the August one. All right, so all the months are there. There's 12 months. Beautiful hand painted on that one there too. Beautiful bold painting.
It's super bold.
Yep. Like I said, I flipped that bunny rabbit over in the bottom right. I flipped it over and it said number 17. So I went up to the calendar and flipped over 17, and there's a bird under it. Yeah, so they all have different things underneath, so you can flip them around, and all the different holidays and stuff like that you can use. There's probably a Mother's Day one in there. There's probably a Father's Day. There's probably all the different holidays you can imagine. All right, guys, get in to be the better right there on item number 33. Go 25 and go. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25,
See, they
25,
use the
25,
calligraphy
25,
set to
25,
do
25,
that.
25. Yeah, there you go. 25, 25 and go. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. That wouldn't surprise me if they did. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Looking for 25, 25. Do I see 25? $25. Guys, probably a $75, $95 item in the store is a big, thick piece of pine.
Would you want to be cutting out all those little...
Oh gosh, no. And then just the painting, guys. Look at the painting on the back of that there. It's beautiful. The scene that they have on there, very brilliant and bold. The eyeglasses and everything else on there. 25, 25, 25, 25, $20 and go. 20, 15. Somebody start me out. $15 on the calendar. 15, look over 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, look over 15, 15 now, $15. It'll work next year. It'll work the year after that and the following years. Yep. 10, 15, 10, I have a Kevin now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10's on with Kevin now, 15, 10, look over 15, 10, with $15, $15, 15 to go. It's very bold and beautiful, guys. I've got 10 now, 15, 10's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 10, would you go 15, 10, look over 15, and it's a 3D also. The artist did a very good job. 12, 15, 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 12, would you go 15, 12, look over 15, 12, do I see $15? Back to you, Kevin, 15, yeah. I've got 15 now, 17, 15's on a bid with Kevin now, 17, 17, 17, back to you, Charlie, now, $17, $17 to go. I have 15 on now, 17. 15's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17, 15. Which is 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15. Do I see 17? $17. I've got 15 on with Kevin now, 17. 15's on a bid now, 17 and 20. $20. I have Charlie in for 17. Would you go 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 17 and 20, 17. Looking for 20, 17 now, $20 and go. $20. I have 17 on now, 20. 17's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 17. Looking for 20, 17. Would you go 20, 17 now, $20. $20 to go. Jody, you need this. You know why?
Why?
Look at the little hanky that's hanging from the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the letter B on it. 17 and 20. 17's on a bid now, 20. Thank you for your help, Kevin. 17's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 looking for 2017. Would you 2017 now? $20. $20 to go. I have 17 on, looking for 20. 17's on a bid. Anybody else want in? Looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 17 looking for 2017. Would you 2017 now? $20. 40 seconds is going. 17 I have, looking for 20. Up next is the deal of Polystone. We have 3 deals of Polystone, and then we're going to get into that rotary tool, then the Milwaukee rechargeable drill, the Bounty Hunter Tracker 4 metal detector, Kicker base station speaker box, the media keyboard, and we have a generator. I've got 17, looking for 18. 17's on a bid now, 18, 18, 18, 17 and 18, looking for 18, going once. 17 I have, looking for 18, going twice. 17's on a bid, looking for 18, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Charlie, indeed. $17, 236. Up next we have, guys, this deal of Polystone. We've got your frog on the lily pad. He's sitting there on the lily pad that has the flower growing from it. There's a horse, salt and pepper shaker, and also 4 roosters in there. Guys, there's 4 of those Polystone roosters in the bottom box there. You're going to get it all, guys. All 3 brand new boxes are going to make great Christmas gifts for somebody. Be the better right there, guys. All 3 boxes for one price. Polystone, solid Polystone, the good stuff back in the day. Somebody go 25 and go for all 3. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25. Great gifts for all your different utility type people. 25, $25. $20 and go. 20, looking for 20 on all 3 pieces. 20, looking for all 3 boxes, I should say. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. $20 to go, $20. 20, 20, $15, guys, $5 a box. 15 and go. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Which go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15. Do I see $15? 15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. On lot number 34, 15. Somebody go $10 on this lot. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10 and 10, looking for 10, 10 now $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Brand new inventory, guys. Brand new old stock. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Guys, if you have a flea market or if you set up at some sort of shop or anything like that, you can take these right out of the box and put them right up on the shelf, guys. Treat them as like a vintage type item. 10.
I know what the lady paid for them.
Oh, I know. Yep. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10? All three for one price, $10. 10, $5 and go. I gotta get it big, guys. $5. 5, looking for 5. Is there interest out there in these? 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5? All three for one price now, $5. 5 bucks, $5 to go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now? 5, 2.5, 2.5. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you get 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5? All three pieces for one price now, $2.50. $2.50. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 now, $2.50. Thank you, Darvin. I've got 3 now, $5 a set. I've got 3 now, 5. 3's on my bid now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3 I have and 5, 3 looking for 5, 3. Would you $5? Is there any other interest in these tonight? I've got 3 on a bid now, 5. 3's on my bid now, 5 and 5 and 5, 3. Would you go 5, 3 looking for 5, 3 now, $5. $5. $5 to go. I have 3 on now, 5. 3, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 3. Would you go 5, 3 looking for 5, 3 now, $5. 40 seconds is going again. I've got 3, now 5. Don't get any more bids. We're going to sell it right there, guys. I've got 3 on now, 5. 3, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 3. Would you go 5, 3, looking for 5, 3 now, $5. $5 to go. Then the rest of her polystone can go back in the box and put away for a while. I've got 3 now, 5. 3's on a bid now, 5 and 5 and 5, 3. Would you go 5, 3, looking for 5? There's 5 and 7 and $7. I've got 5 now, 7. Brand new stuff, guys. They would make a great Christmas gift. Mailman, mail person, I should say. If you still have milk delivered, garbage man, anything like that, everybody can use salt and pepper shakers. I've got 5, now 7. 5's in a bid there, and 7 and 7 and 7. There's 6 and 7. 6 is on with Darvin now, 7 and 7 and 7. 6, would you get 7, 6, looking for 7, $2 a piece right now, looking for $7. $7 to go. I've got 6, I should say $2 a box.
Right.
6 and 7. 6, would you get 7? There's 4 pieces in that bottom box.
So that, oh my word, 50 cents a piece.
Yep. I've got 6 now, 7. 6 is on a bid now, 7 and 7 and 7. 6, would you get 7, 6, looking for 7, 6 now, $7. $7. What do you think there, Terry? $7. I've got 6 with Darvin now, 7. 6 is on my bid now, 7 and 7 and 7. 6, would you get 7, 6, looking for 7, 6 now, $7. $7 to go, $7. I've got 6 on. Thank you for your help. I've got 6 now, 7. 6 is on a bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6, would you get 7, 6, looking for 7, 6 now, $7. $7 to go, guys, $7. I have 6 on a bid now, 7. Clock is up and running, $2 a piece, guys. $2 a box, I should say. 6 is on now, 7 and 7 and 7. 6, would you get 7, 6, looking for 7, 6 now, $7. $7. 6 I have, looking for 7. 20 seconds left. I have 6 bid, looking for 7. 6 is on with it now, 7 and 7 and 7. 6, would you get 7 going once? 6 is on, looking for 7 going twice. 6 I have, looking for 7 going 3 times. $6 buys right there. $6 buys on Darvin. 46.73. Up next we have 3 more pieces of polystone. Gosh, I hope they bring more than that. We have the Bear salt and pepper shaker. Brand new. We've got your Fish salt and pepper shaker. Isn't he cool? And we also have your Bus Stop. Guys, that's an unusual one right there. The Bus Stop one. Great for your bus, school bus driver or something. Where do you want to start in the bidding, guys? Somebody go $10 for all 3. $10. It's not where we start, it's where we end. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10 to go on all 3 of these. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, 10. $10. $10, $10 to go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, 10. Go $6 and start. 6. I have 5. Thank you. Now 6. 5's on a bid now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5's on a bid now 6. 5 looking for 6. All 3 polystone. Yeah, solid polystone. All 3 for one price. And they're the solid. They're not hollow. These are the solid polystone pieces. The ones that they used to make back in the day. The good ones. Back about 10 years ago. I've got 6. Now 7. 6 is on my bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. They went hollow, and that I don't like that hollow stuff at all. I've got 6 now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6 looking for 7. 6 now $7. $7. $7 to go. They also come with the salt and pepper shakers. They are in there. I've got 6 now 7 and 10 now 15. 10's on a bid now 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now $12. $12. Thank you for your help. I've got 10 now 12. Anybody else want in? I've got 10 in the bid now 12. All 3 one price. 10's on it now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now $12. $12. $12 to go on all 3 pieces. Up next, I have one more lot of these. 3 other assortments. 10's on now 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now $12. $12 to go, 20 seconds. I've got 10 in the bid now 12. 10, I have now 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10, do I see $12? 10 I have now 12, going once. 10's in the bid now 12, going twice. 10's on now 12, going 3 times. You are absolutely right, Jen. That's a great idea. $10 buys right there. Where was I at? Charlie buys that one, $2.36. That is a good idea. Replace those with candles. Very good idea. That would look really neat with some of these tigers. Put some nice bright red candles or something up there. Gold candles coming up.
That was 35?
Yep. Yeah, that was lot 35. 36 is next. Guys, all 3 one price. Let's go again. Start me out at $6 and go. $6. These are bigger sets than the other two groupings that we sold. They're bigger. The actual pieces are bigger. $6 and start. I don't think we've sold the zebra yet. Looking for 6. $6 and go. All 3 pieces, one price. 6, looking for 6. 6, would you go 6 and 6 and 6 and 6? 6, would you go 6? 6, looking for 6. 6 now $6. $6 to go. All 3 one price. The Bengal Tiger. And all. I've got 5 to start now. 7. 5's on a bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7? 5 looking for 7. 5 now $7. $7. $7. I've got 5 now 7. 5 in with Susan now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7? 7 and 10. $10. I've got 5 now 7. Or no, we're okay yet. There's 7 now 10. I had Susan for 5. Then we had 7 for Kevin looking for 10. 7's on with Kevin looking for 10. Hold on, guys. You're okay. You guys are okay. I've got Kevin in with 7 looking for 10. 7's on the bid now 10. Don't forget to be under, you know what, that might be it. Don't forget, guys, let me remind me we're on 36. Don't forget to be under live chat. That might be where we're off there. Click on that line and make sure you're under live chat. Okay, that way you're following right along and it's all going into perfect, okay? I've got 11, now 15. 11's on now 12. 11 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. I found it. 36. 11 looking for 12. 11 now 12. 11. Would you get $12? $12 to go. I have 11 on now 12. Thank you for your help, Darvin. 11's on a bid now 12 and 12 and 12. 12 now 13. Kevin's in. 12 now 13. Back to you, Susan, with 13. I've got Kevin in with 12. Looking for 13, 13, 13, 13, 12. Looking for 13, 12. Would you get 13, 12 now? $13. 13. Thank you for your help, Susan. I've got 12 with Kevin, now 13. Does anybody else want in on this lot? 12. Looking for 13. 12. Would you get 13, 13, 13, 13? I almost wish we had another lot because they seem to be going up, up, and up, and up. Maybe the next one will bring 20. I've got 13, 12. Looking for 13. 12. Would you get 13, 13, 13, 12? And 13, 12. Would you get 13, 12 now? $13. But these are the biggest of the 3. I've got 12 now, 13. 12's on a bid now, 13, 13, 13. Clock is up and running now, 13, 12. Looking for 13, 12, which is $13. $13 to go. Anybody else on this lot? I've got 12 now, 13. Up next is that rotary tool. 12 looking for 13. 12 is on my bid now, 13, 13, 13, 12. Would you get 13, 12? Looking for 13, 12 now, 13. 15 seconds left. I've got a $12 bid on, looking for 13, 13. 12's on now, 13 going once. 12, I have a bid on, looking for 13, going twice. 12's on my bid, looking for 13, going 3 times. You got it. $12 buys. Nice buy there, Kevin. 90.77. 90.77. Up next we have is your rotary tool, guys. The rotary tool. Very nice and clean. Hardly used at all. I mean, this is in great shape right here, guys. On your rotary tool. I lost my plugs. That one. There, we got a plug. How does this one work? Variable speed also.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn that down a little bit.
Exactly what I thought.
I felt that sucker.
Wow.
Go. It won't hurt you a bit, son.
That was quick. Guys, that sucker goes fast. Oh my goodness. Be the bidder right there, guys. Be the bidder. Wow, does that go quick. What is it, 3,500 RPM? I was going to say, that's fast. Where do you want to start there on the rotary tool? It's like new condition, guys. Like new condition right there.
That goes quicker than moose on a Friday night.
Be the bidder, guys. Be the bidder, guys, after a fish fry, right? Where do you want to start? Somebody go out 25 and go on the rotary tool. 25, hyper tough, and it is 1.5 amp, and you can tell.
I felt that sucker go right in.
Oh boy. 25, looking for 25, $20 and start. $20 and go. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks, 20, $15 and start it. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you get 15, 15 now, 15. I've got 5 to start now, 10. 5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Variable speed also. I've got 5 on now, 10. 5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. I have in 10, 5, looking for 10, 5. Would you get $10? $10 to go, 10 bucks. I have Beth in with 5 on the rotary tool, looking for 10. Guys, it's plug in. It's a motor. I've got 5, now 10. There's 6, now 10. 6 is on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6. Would you get 10? Better than a Dremel, looking for $10. $10, 10 bucks to go. Let me see what the rest of that case has to say. Precision cutting, grinding, polishing, sharpening, and drilling. 3 collect sizes. So you can use 3 different size type stuff there, and a 6-foot cord. I know a lot of the other ones only have a 4-foot cord. That's nice that it has a 6-footer. I've got 9, now 12. 9, there's 10, now 15. 10's in a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you get $15? 15 bucks to go. I have 10 on it now, 15. 10's in a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you get $15? 15 bucks, $15.
I sure hope Christy has dental insurance.
I've got 12, now 15. 12's on a bid now, 15 and 15 and 15 and 15. 12, I'm looking for 15, 12, would you go 15, 12 now, $15.
Ain't gonna be pretty.
$15 to go. I've got 12 on, now 15. It's a good solid runner, guys. I've got 12, now 15. The gentleman that brought us in this stuff, he was making $129 a week, or he is making $129 a week on unemployment. His place of business closed down due to COVID, and he does not have another place to work. So he's sitting there on unemployment right now, and he needs money for Christmas. He was almost in tears when he came to us. He needs to buy Christmas gifts. So I bought what I could off of him, guys, and paid him as much as I possibly could. We probably overpaid a little bit, but that's okay. At least his kids are going to have some good gifts. Where was that there? 12, now 15. 12's in a bit. These next couple items are from his lot. I'll tell you which ones they are as we go through. 12, looking for 15. 12's in a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 now, $15. 15, 15 bucks to go. I've got 12 now, 15. 12's in a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, to go 15, 12 now, 15. What do you think, Beth and Darvin? Did you guys want back in?
You have
Denise?
$12 worth of attachments.
There is. There's a lot more than $12 in attachments right there. He's right. Oh, that's awesome. Very good, Darvin. That's great. That is great. I've got 12 now, 15. There's 13 now, 15. 13's on now, 15, 15. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yep, just popping his caramels in there. I've got 13 now, 15. 13's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 13 to 15. Thank you for your help, Denise. Now $15. Jan's back in at 15. Now 17. Excuse me. 15's on now, 17. 15's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17. Dry heat here for now, 17. $17 to go. I have a $15 bid on, looking for 17. 15's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17, 15. Would you go 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, now 17. $17. Thank you for your help, Darvin. I've got 15, now 17. Let's get our clock up and running. 40 seconds up and going, guys. I've got 15 on the rotary tool, looking for 17 and all the attachments in the hard shell case. Looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. Would you go 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, now $17. $17 to go on it. I have 15, now 17. I should have kept this one. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15. Would you go 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, now 17. $17 here, Greg. Look at that one. I should have kept that one. 15 now, 17, 17, 17, 15. Would you accept variable speed even? 15 now, 17. A little light on the end. And the ion battery, which is going to last forever. 15 looking for 17 going once. 15 looking for 17 going twice. 15 looking for 17 going 3 times. $15 buys. Nice buy there, Jan. 92.02. Nice buy indeed. All right, guys, up next, Greg and I were just talking about the Milwaukee variable speed. It also has your chuck on it, your geared chuck, whatever they call that, your ratchet or your, you know what I mean, your adjustable chuck. Battery is all good, guys. The batteries are all good. That I did not do anything to this. This is full charge on that lithium-ion battery. These lithium-ion batteries last forever on these things. Guys, nice clip on it there. Clip it right to your pocket. It's a nice small size, perfect for the size of your hand. That is a nice little drill. Where do y'all want to start on it, guys? Milwaukee drill, like I said to Greg just now, is one that I probably should have kept. Milwaukee screwdriver, it's called. Catalog number 2401-20. 2401-20. Where do you want to go on it, guys? Be the better right there. I'm going to look this up while we're going. M2. Catalog number 2401. Let's just do Milwaukee screwdriver. We're going to need more than that. 2401, 2401-20. All right, there they are. 80 bucks. 80 to 90.
I have 10 from Denise.
There's 95 even. 80 to 95 it's looking like, guys. 12 volt. Oh, there it is. It's 90 plus. I'm sorry. 90 plus if you want it with the extra battery and the stuff that you see in this case right here that you're seeing in the pictures. It's 90 bucks plus right there. I've got 10, now 15. I should have hung on to it, guys. Very, very nice. And it's got some torque. It torques my hand right around when you hit that. I've got 10, now 15. 10's in a bid, now 15. 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10, now $15. 15. There's 20, now 25. 20's on now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20. Would you go 25, 20? Looking for $25. 25 to go, 25. Nice charger in there and all, guys. We did nothing to it, just the way we got it out of the got it from the gentleman there.
Out of his car.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fun.
Wonder how the other battery is. Full charge on that one too.
Said he didn't know
Guys,
too long.
no, these batteries are good. They're good batteries. They're not your normal auction buy type batteries where you need to replace them.
25 from Charlie.
Like I said, I almost should have kept this one, and I would have too if I would have thought a little bit more ahead, but it's been a busy week. I've got 25, now 30. 25's in a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, looking for $30. 30 bucks to go, $30 and 40. 30, looking for 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, which is $35. What I like about it, guys, it's an easy belt clip right there, and it's good. And you don't even need to belt clip it, just clip it right under your pocket. Go on up your ladder, you know, do what you need to do. 35, now 40. 35's on now 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35, let's go 40, 35 now $40. 40 bucks. $40 to go. Good batteries on them and all, guys. I've got 35 on now 40.
There's your most expensive part of that whole set is the darn battery.
Yeah, they are. 35's on now 40. 35 looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 now $40 and go. 40 bucks.
Oh, sorry.
Home Depot is the place that they come from,
Yeah,
I guess.
40. I was
Excuse
wondering
me.
what was taking so long.
I've got 40, now 45. 40's on with Jody, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, now 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, would you go $45? 45, 45. Up next is the Bounty Hunter metal detector. I've got 40, now 45. There's 43. Charlie's in, now 45. 43's on now 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 43, 45, 43, which is $45. 45 to go, 45. I have 43 on, now 45, 45, 45, 43, which is 45, 43, looking for 45, 43, which is 45. $45. I've got 43, now 45. 45. Y'all done there, Jody? I've got 43, you're still thinking. 43, 45. 43's on now 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 43, would you go 45? 43, now 45. 43, would you go 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 43, 45, 43, now $45. 45, anybody else? I've got 43, now 45. 43's on a bid now, 45, 45, 45, 43, would you go 45? We're starting our clock, guys. 35 seconds left on this one. I have $43. Looking for 45. 43's on a bid now. 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 43. Would you go 45, 43 now? $45. 45 to go. UNTYHUNTER Bounty Hunter Tracker 4. I've got 43 now. 45 going once. 43 I have. Looking for 45 going twice. 43 looking for 45 going 3 times. Nice buy, Charlie. $43 buys, 236, 236. Up next we have is your Bounty Hunter metal detector. It's called your Tracker 4. It works beautifully. This came out of the gentleman trying to get his Christmas money around.
Yep, I found the plate in my head real easy.
Yeah, it did. Guys, it's like new. You can see on the bottom of the pad right there, it's hardly used at all. I just looked this one up at Kohl's. It's $116.99. $116 retail, guys. Be the bidder right there on the Bounty Tracker metal detector. Where do you want to go? $116 online. We should see $50 to go. It's like new. $50. 50, looking for 50. I didn't do anything with it, guys. That's just a little bit of dirt right there. If I wipe that off, it'd be just all pretty. $50. 50, 50, 40, 25, and start me on a metal detector. Should be there and opening. 25 and go. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25. Do I see $25? 25 to go. 25. Bounty Hunter Tracker 4. Adjustable. Adjustable height. $20. $20, guys. Somebody say something to get me going with it. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go. It's got really, really good reviews. Guys, it's got a 4 3/4 star out of 5 on Amazon.
Wow.
Yeah. I've got 10, now 15. 10, no, Dan, I think it's a 9-volt battery. 10 now, 20 now, 30. 20's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 20 and 30, 20 and 30. Just regular size batteries, though, Dan. 20 now, $30. Most of them use a 9-volt. 20's on now, 30. 20's on a bit now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 20 now, 30, 20, looking for 30, 20. Would you get $30? 30 bucks to go. The battery was already in it, so I never opened the compartment. It is working, though. 25 now, 30. 25's on a bit now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 20. 2 9-volts. Takes 2 9-volt batteries. There we go. 25's on now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25, you get 30, 25 and 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks to go. Or $115 at Kohl's. $116.99. I've got 25 on it now, 30. 25's on a bid. Guys, you can make money with this one. 25 now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half now, 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half now, $30. I've got 27 and a half now, 30. 27. Holy cow, that speaker box is expensive.
I wonder if that would go good in the breath.
Oh, yes, it would. I wanted to keep it in the worst way. Greg, it's $199.99 at Walmart right now. I've got 30, now 40. 30's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 30, looking for 40, 30. Would you go 40, 30 now? $40. 40 bucks, $40 to go. I've got 30 on now, 40. 30's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 30, would you go 40, 30? Looking for 40, 30 now? $40. All you'll need is power, a ground, and then a way to get to your 2 back speakers. So you can just tie into those and jump them in. That's all you need.
Well, Chili likes to listen to Snoop Dogg.
Oh, does
She likes old school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she'd like that then with that bass pumping in there. She'd feel it.
She also
Yeah.
likes Carlos Santana.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, she's Hispanic.
Oh, well, yeah, all right. All right, guys, Terry's out, thank you. Jen's out, thank you. I've got 30, now 40. 30's in a bit now, 40 and 40 and 40. 30, looking for 30, 30 now, 30, 30, looking for 30, 30 now, 35.
She likes to play the air guitar.
30's on, now 35.
No
30,
problem.
looking for 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get $35? 35 to go, 35, 30 seconds left. I have 30 with Crystal, looking for 35 on the metal detector, working and all, guys. $116.99 at Kohl's. 30, looking for 35. 30, looking for 35, 119 I think I saw on eBay. 30, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, plus shipping and handling on that one, now 35. $35. I've got 30, now 35, going once. 30 I have on, looking for 35, going twice. 32.50, now 35. 32 and a half now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half Terry now, $35. 35 to go. Terry changed his heart there. He's like, yeah, I probably could make some money on that with that one. Right? You can go for a walk down there, Terry, down by the
Creek.
no, I'm not thinking the creek. Fairgrounds.
The McGee.
Or the McGee, yep.
Yeah.
Go for a walk down by the McGee places or the fairgrounds down there, yep. I've got 32.5 now, 35. 32.5 now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32.5, 35, 32.5. Looking for 35. Back to you, Crystal, 35. Oh, the kids would have a blast with it, Crystal.
Especially after all the floods we had.
Yep. All the floods and stuff that we had, like Jody was just saying, yeah. I've got 32.5 on now, 35. 32.5's on now, 35, 35, 35. What do you think, Crystal? Do you want back in? 35?
Crystal, you could find all your missing knives and forks then.
I've got 32.5 on now, 35. 32.5's on now, 35, 35, 35. 32.5 looking for 35. 32.5 looking for 35. 35, 35. I don't blame her. 32.5's on now, 35, 35, 35. Got to keep her happy, right, Terry? 32.5 on now, 35, 35. 32.5 looking for 35.
He has to go to sleep sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think, Crystal? I'm going to get my clock started. I just want to know if you're out. I don't want to miss you. I've got 32.5 on, looking for 35. Next item up is that speaker box, the base station by Kicker. And then we have the Casio keyboard following that. After the keyboard is the generator. Thank you, Crystal. All right, let's get our clock going here, guys. I think we're safe to do that now. I've got 32.5 on now, 35. 32.5's on now, 35, 35, 35. I just looked up that Kicker base station speaker box coming up next. $199.99. Yep. You can get them at Walmart. Or you can buy it here. I've got 32.5 now, 35. 32.5's on now, 35, 35, 35, 32.5, 35, 32.5, 35, 32.5, 35 on a metal detector, adjustable size. 32.5 on now, 35, 35, 32.5 now, 35, going once. 32.5 on now, 35, going twice. 32.5 on now, 35, going 3 times. 32.50 buys, nice buy right there, Terry. 32.50 buys on Terry's number 248. 248. Up next we have number 40, the Kicker base station speaker box with the built-in amplifier. Guys, the amplifier is already built right into the side of that speaker box, which makes it real handy. You don't have to hook up a separate amplifier and then run the wires and everything else like that. It has the base level adjuster that you can mount right to the underside of your dash of your car, so you can adjust the bass. If it's too much, you can back it down. If you want to feel it a little bit more, you can turn it up. Howard Stern. Guys, very, very nice subwoofer right there. Like I said, it's a 10-inch subwoofer. Kicker 250 watt. 250 watt built into it. So all you have to do is take that wiring harness that's sitting there on the top, connect that into that spot right there next to Kicker. Just plug it in right there. You have your power, you have a remote switch, so when your radio comes on, your car comes on, it turns on. And then you'll have your ground, and then just your speaker wires. You just need to tap into some speakers there in the back of your car and you'll be good to go. All right, guys, be the better right there. The man said it was brand new. He had it all ready to hook up, like literally ready to hook up. He was ready to run the wires and everything like that. He had them laying there. They were all stripped and everything ready to go. And time happened and it just never got hooked up. In the back of his car, he said that something did get set down on top of it. It did not touch the speaker at all. All right, that's just on the cover plate right there. And what I was going to do is take a black magic marker and just cover up that stuff. I didn't want to do that to you guys. We don't do that type of stuff. If you want to cover it up with black magic marker, you're more than welcome to, but I did want to show what damage that we saw on it there. All right, black magic marker will make all that disappear. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. $200 speaker right now at Walmart. Where do you want to start? You sure can, John. Go ahead and private message on into the auction gallery right there above me, actually. Right there above me there, John.
Oh, sorry. There, I see.
Oh, you're on there?
Is he Evan Rogers?
Evan Rogers, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yep, all right, they're going to get you right now, yep. Sorry about that. We were packing up some of the other glass and stuff we just
really?
sold. We missed it.
What? You can't use a metal detector.
You can't. Well, that wouldn't stop me. All right, guys, be the bidder right there on that Kicker speaker box. Oh, let me hit play again. Where do you want to start? Somebody go $100 on it. $100 to go on it. 100, looking for 100. 100, would you go 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, would you go 100, 100, looking for 100, 100 now, $100. $100. $100 to go on it. $100. 75 on a Kicker speaker box. Should be there and going now, guys. 75, looking for 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 and go. 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, $50 and start me. $50. $50. Brand new, never hooked up, no audio has been played through it. $50. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50 now, $50. 50 bucks, $50 to go. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, would you go $50. 50 bucks, $50 to go. Guys, 75% off of retail right now. Where do you guys want to start? I've got 10, now 20. Thank you. 10's on a bid, now 20. 10's on it, now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 10. Would you go 20, 10? Looking for 20, 10, now $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go. I've got 10, now 20. 10's on a bid, now 20 and 20 and 20. 10. Would you go 20, 10? Looking for 20, 10, now $20. 20 bucks, yes, you can hook this up into a golf cart. 10, now 20. 10, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 10, would you get 20, 10? Looking for 20, 10, now $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go. I've got 10, now 20. 10, would you get 20 and 20 and 20? 10, would you get 20, 10? Looking for 20, 10, now 20. 20 bucks, $20. I've got 10, would you get 20? What's that?
I said you should have it for yours.
I know, right? 10, looking for 20. That's what I keep saying the whole time. I should have hung on to this one. 10, looking for 20. When would I have time to hook it up, though? That's the problem.
The second Tuesday from
I have so many hobbies that I just love to do, and I wish I could keep going with it. But man, oh man. One of these days when I retire, right?
I have 15 from Susan.
We do. 15 now, $20. 15 from Susan. Back to you, Charlie, with 20. 15's at a bid now, 20. 15's all now 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you 20? Just the slight cosmetic damage. Otherwise, it's brand new. 15 now 20. 15's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you 20? 20 now 25. 25 and go. I've got 20 on now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20. Would you 25, 20? Looking for 25, 20. Do I see 25? $25, 25. $199.99, guys. Oh, there's one for $194. There's one for $194.99 or $194.92. $194.92. Yeah. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on a bid now 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20. What do you get 25, 20? Looking for 25, 20, looking for $25. 25 to go. Very easy to hook up your power, your ground, and your remote wire.
25.
Yep. 25 now 30, and then into your speakers is all you need. 25 now 30. It's got a built-in, what do they call it, crossover. So you'll have just the lows going to that speaker, not the highs. 25 now 30. 25's in a bid now 30. 10 inch, 250 watts. Yeah, 250 watts, 10 inch.
30.
30's on now 35. 30's on a bid now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. I have 35, 30, looking for 35, 30. Would you get $35? $35 to go. I have 30 on now 35. 30's on a bid now 35, 35, 35, 30. Now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now? $35. $35 to go. I have 32 with Susan. Now 35, Charlie. 35. 32's on a bid now 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32, 35, 32. Would you get $35? 35 and go. 35. I have 32. Would you get 35? Casio MIDI keyboard. I want to need the model number. That one. I've got 32. 35. Now 37. 35's on now 37. 37. 37. 37. 35. 37. 35. 37. 35. Now $37. $37. I've got 35 on now 37. 35's on a bid now 37. 37. 37. 35. 37. 35. 37. 35. Now 37. There's 40. Now 45. 40's on now 45. 45. 45. 45. 40. Now 45. 40. Would you go 45? 40. Looking for $45. $45 to go. I have 40 on now 45. 40's on a bid now 45. 45. 45. 40. Now 45. 40. Would you go 45? 40. Now $45. 45 to go. 45. I have 40 on now 45. Thank you for your help, Charlie. We're going to get our clock started here in just a second. 109. 229. There you go. 229. All right, let's get our clock going, guys. I've got 40, now 45. 40's on a bid, looking for 45, 45, 45. Susan's in with 40, looking for 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, now 45. $45 to go, 45. Casio CTK. No, I'm looking for the 518. $80 used. Here's the 518. Okay. I've got 40, now 45. 40, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, now 45. 40, looking for 45, going once. 40, looking for 45, going twice. 40, looking for 45, going 3 times. Nice buy, Susan, indeed. $40 buys number 1421. 1421? Okay, we've got the Casio MIDI keyboard, guys. It does have your MIDI hookups in the back. Excuse me. I just looked this one up. Casio MIDI keyboard CTK518. CTK518 is your model number. Guys, it's priced out here. I'm seeing a used one in very rough condition without a power adapter for $80 on eBay. This is the one that has all of the different stuff. Guys, it's got it all. It even has the built-in songs, which is really cool. Instead of just your tones, you know, and your MIDI sounds and stuff like that, it's actually got songs built right into it, and it'll teach you how to play right there on that media screen, on the center screen right there. It's got 5 fingers on the screen, and it'll light up with the different keys that you're supposed to be pressing and the letters and stuff like that. Here are some of the songs, guys. It's got a lot of cool stuff on it.
$125 is what I found.
Jody's finding about 125. Yep,
like
that makes sense.
3 of them. They also, for the same price on eBay, sold.
Sold prices on
125
eBay. Yep.
For that exact model.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's get going to the keyword. Where y'all want to start? Somebody go out $50 and go. See the 2 little hands there in the middle of the screen? That'll tell you where which fingers to push or which hand to go on, and then all the keys are down in the bottom of that screen. It'll tell you with a little dot on which finger to put, you know what I mean? It'll teach you how to play this stuff. Back when I used to work at Radio Shack, we sold one just like this. It was Radio Shack's name on it, but it was a Casio keyboard. You know what I mean? They just made it for Radio Shack, and they just put their sticker on it. Anyway, I was always playing around with this one. It was I think it was $229 or $199 or something like that is what it was at Radio Shack, and it had the same thing with all the different hands prints on it and teach you how to play and everything, the real songs and stuff like that too. I have 20 to start now. 25. 20's it comes with the power adapter also.
Yeah, there's $25.
Yep,
right
exactly. And it does have the batteries. If you do want to take it portable, you can plug it in battery-wise. And like I said, it does have the MIDI hookup, so it is a professional one. You can hook it up to a professional sound system and stuff too. Churches, DJ type equipment, anything like that, live bands and stuff. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, 25, 20, now $25. Yeah, you could. 20, now 25. Put his headphones on. 20, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20, now $25. 25 to go, 25. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20? Looking for 25. $25 to go. I've got 20 with Charlie, now 25. Anybody else have interest in this one? Guys, it's a big one. It's a deluxe model, too. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Kevin's in with 25, looking for $30. $30, $30 to go. I've got 25 on. It works great, by the way, too. 25's on a bid now, 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30, 25. Now, it has a split keyboard thing, too, which is really cool. You can play along with the computer. Like, the computer can play the left half of the keyboard, and you can play the right half. So it does that acapella type thing. Oh, it's so awesome, guys. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Looking for 35, 30, now $35. 35 to go, 35. There's the Crocodile Rock, Greg. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Looking for 35, 30, now $35. 35 to go, 35. I have Charlie in for 30, looking for 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35. Don't forget, tomorrow is our grocery auction, starts at 3 o'clock here. I've got 30, now 35, only live on YouTube, guys, exclusively here. I've got 30, now 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30, now 35. It'll teach you how to play different chords. You can go into a chord book, and it's got all that stuff built into the memory, guys. You can go to a chord book and scroll through and figure out how to play the chord E, and it'll show you which keys you press to do an E. Thank you for your help, Kevin. Let's get our clock up and running. I've got 30, now 35. 30, would you get 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30, now $35. 35 to go. I've got 30, now 35. 30, would you get 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, now 35. Charlie's in with 30. Would you get 35? 30's on a bid now. 35, 35, 35, 30. Now 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Looking for 35. 30's on a bid, looking for 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30. What'd you get? 35, 30, now 35. It's got the different accompanying volume. Yeah, different song banks. Oh, what else tell you about it? Big speakers on it too. 30 now, 35 going once. 30 looking for 35 going twice. 30 looking for 35 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Charlie. $30 buys 236. Up next we have is a left bid on this one. Guys, I have your generator. I'm going to plug this one in here and see what this one costs retail. I was told what it cost, but I want to double check. Predator 4,000 watt peak generator. Harbor Freight. Yeah, Harbor Freight is where it's at. 4,000 watt. Hold on, it doesn't tell me a price there on Google. I have to go to the page. Sorry, we couldn't find the page you want. Okay, of course you can't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, guys, Harbor Freight is where he bought it. He said he paid, was it $530? $530. $529.99 on the generator. $530. He bought it on our last power outage. The power was out for about 3.5 hours. He said he used it for a total of 4 hours, and he hasn't used it since. He's in need, desperate need of Christmas money. Guys, when desperate times call for desperate measures, you got to sell some stuff. It's just what you got to do. Go through the house, round up some stuff, and away you go. It even has a DC plug. You can plug in your cigarette lighter adapter, charge up your cell phones and stuff like that too. Guys, 220 plug is there also. Let's see here, 26 amps total.
I think that would run your hot water heater.
Yeah.
It wouldn't run the range, but it'd run. You can do quite a bit.
You can do quite a bit with 4,000 watts. Yeah.
We did.
Oh yeah. We pushed them hard, guys. Mm-hmm. We were gonna keep it. I'm like, no, Greg. This winter's gonna be such a hard winter. These people out here are gonna need it.
And we have the beast.
Yeah, we have a big one to begin with, so it was just going to be a backup. But guys, beat the bid right there. It'll fire right up, he said. He's like, I can start it for you right now. We were already in the building. I'm like, no. You don't have to start it. It's okay. We're inside. But guys, be the bidder right there. It was used for a total of 4 hours. $530 it was a cost there this year. Where do you want to start, guys? Somebody go 4,000 watt? 400. I do have a left bid. $400. Well, let's just get started with my left bid. I've got 90, now 95. 90's on my left bid now, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90. I have now 95, 90 for my opening bid, looking for 95. $95. I've got 90 here, now 95. 95, 100 here, now 105. 105, 100 here, now 105, 105, 105, 105, 100 on my left bid now, 105, 100, would you go 105, 100 now, 105. 105 to go. Somebody say 105. There's 100 a quarter, thank you. My left bid is out at $100. Generator, $100, $48.87. They're out.
One left bid, your last
I still have one in there. Yep, go ahead, guys. I'll get caught up with you in just a moment. If you can pick a generator up for $1 a watt, you're doing good. Dad always taught me that right there. $1 a watt, you're doing good, guys. I've got 160, 170. 160's on a bid. I'm trying to get this back into focus. There's nothing on this paper, just my notes from earlier today. I've got 200, 2 1/4. 200's on now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 200 now, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 to go. I've got 2 1/4. There's 226, now 250. 226 now, 250, 252, 52, 26, 252, 26 from Jen now, 250. 250 to go. I've got Jen in for 226, looking for 250. 226 now, 250, 250, $530 at Harbor Freight. Guys, he used it for 4 hours. Yep. 250, 260. 250, now 275, 275, 275, 250, 275, 250, 275. Thank you for help, Joe. Now 275. 275. I have Charlie in for 250, looking for 275, 275, 275, 250, 275, 250, looking for 275, 250. Would you get 275? 275. I've got 250 on, looking for 275, 275, 275, 250, 275, 250, 275, 250, now 275. There's 260, 280, 260, looking for 280, 280, 280, 280, 260, 280, 260, 280, 260, now 280. If you have a small chest freezer, do you realize how much money you have tied up inside your chest freezer? If it's full, you probably have $500 or more inside that chest freezer, guys. That would take quite a hit, you know, if you have to go out and replace all that food and everything, when you could have just fire up your generator for a couple hours and you're good to go. It'll run your freezer, run your refrigerator and stuff like that, guys. I've got 270, now 300. 270's on now, 300, 300, 300, 300, 270, 300, 270, 300, 270, now $300. Thank you for your help, Jen. I've got 270 on now, 300. 270's on a bid now, 300. Regular gasoline. Yes, regular gasoline. Exactly. Right, Jan? Yep, for a couple gallons of gas. Yep. I've got 270 now. Where's that? 270, 280. We'll go 280. 270's on a bid now. 280, 280, 280, 270, 280, 270, 280, 270 now. $280. 280. Guys, if your kids just moved out of the house this past year, they've got their own apartment or they've got their own house, you know, anybody that's just gotten married recently, this is one of those gifts that they don't really think of having until the time is too late.
Well, look at when your dad got you one for your
Yep.
birthday or Christmas the one time.
But he bought it for me before the power went out.
Right.
It was right before the flood, actually. That big, huge flood that we had that came through, Dad had bought me it was the greatest gift I could have got, guys. I didn't need it right then, but oh my gosh, when it came time that I needed the power went out, I was so excited to go get that thing out of the box and get it all fired up. And oh, it was so great to have power. Yep, 280, 300. 280's on now, 300, 300, 300, 300, 280, 300. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, Jan. That's what I'm talking about. Just a small chest freezer is easy $500 right there, you know? 280. There's 300, 3 1/4. 300's on now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. Used 4 hours was all. 300, 3 1/4. 300's on. It hasn't even been broken enough, guys. The rings aren't even seated yet inside this engine, you know? 300, 3 1/4. And he probably didn't put a big load on it either. I've got 300 on now, 3 1/4. 300's on the bid now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. He probably bought it for the same thing to keep his cold stuff cold. Probably plugged his refrigerator into it and probably a small chest freezer or something, and that was all he plugged in. I've got 300 now, 3 1/4. 300's on the bid now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4, probably coffee pot. 300, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4, 300, looking for 3 1/4. Heck, the power goes out. $300 is worth having a hot coffee. You know what I mean? Oh, man. 300, now 3 1/4. 300's on the bid now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. Couple electric heaters running on it. 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, a little lamp. You're all set, guys. 300 now, 3 1/4. A little radio plugged in so you have some entertainment. And plug your cell phone in, keep that charged up for emergency use. 300 now, 3 1/4. 300's on a bid now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4, 300 now, 3 1/4. 305, 310. 305's on now, 310, 310, 310, 310, 305, looking for 310, 305, Charlie now, 310. 310 to go. I've got 305 on, looking for 310. 305 with Charlie now, 310, 310, 310, 305, 310, 305, 310. Excuse me. 310. Yeah, the dolly's not included. Yep, you're more than welcome to use it to roll around though, guys. 100 and some pounds though, I wasn't about to carry it on in here. Nope, toss it on the dolly and roll it on out. Yep, I've got 305, 310. 305 now, 310, 310, 310, 305, 310, 305, 310, 305 now, 310. 310 to go, 310. How much for the dolly, Greg? 305 now, 310. 305 now, 310, 310, 310, 305 now, 310, 305 now, 310.
I have some other ones that I'm
310, 310. 305 now, 310, 310, 310, 305 now, 310. All right, let's get our clock up and running, guys. I've got 305 on, looking for 310. 40 seconds left on this one. We take credit cards.
Work smarter, not harder.
Also through PayPal. They do a buy now, pay it later program too, and we accept that as well. Yep, you do financing right through PayPal, yep. 305 now, 310. 305 now, 310, 310, 310, 305, 310, 305 now, 310. 310 to go. I've got 305 now, 310. 305 now, 310, 310, 310, 305 now, 310. Going once. 305 now, 310. Going twice. 305 now, 310. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Charlie. 305 buys 236, 236. Guys, up next we have is a beautiful showcase here. Showcase is jammed full, guys. There's a lot of stuff in this little showcase, and the one that's coming up next too. 25th anniversary here of your pension program. United Glass and Ceramic Works. You betcha, Jan. Absolutely. We'll get Greg. We'll have Greg put you in for that. Yep. Jan's gonna take a 4-pack of toilet paper also. Thank you, Jan. Yep. Scary stuff's happening, guys. Make sure you're gonna stay clean.
Those corn cobs just don't.
Yeah, the corn cobs and they haven't been sending out those Sears catalogs like they used to anymore. Yep. You're buying everything in the case for one price, not the case. Showcase lot, Washington, D.C., commemorative plate. There is a metal lighter holder with a guitar. There's
that's Sterling.
Howard Reservoir, is it? You think so? London, Ohio tape measure. Spaghetti and meatballs. There is a pack of matches. Whoa, pictures went weird. Religious piece down there in the bottom corner. There's 2 Coca-Cola cups. There's a nice brooch with the fancies around it. A nice old lighter there too, guys. That metal, the metal looking piece is the card holder. You also have a little metal tin there. A light switch cover. Nice glass boot. Here is a portable razor in Australian leather. Guys, portable razor in an Australian leather. Gillette also. I like the Christmas switch plate. You've got a big set of Weiss scissors in here. There's the Coca-Cola shaker. The glass boot. There's the big pair of Weiss scissors. Shears, I should say. Or Swiss shears. There's an S in there.
No, it's not. It's Swiss.
It is Swiss. It is W-I-S-S. Thank you. Yep, W-I-S-S. Okay. There's a Jesus Christ mug. It's a very tiny little, like a shot glass size piece there. Very cute little cup. Cup and saucer here, the Jesus saucer. There is the candy thermometer, letter opener, Susquehanna Farmers Co-op Dairy. We've got 4 of those metal clips, and also a nice drawing set, still brand new in a box. I have a chalkware cat in there, and another smaller pair of scissors, guys. You're buying it all for one price. Thank you, Charlie. I've got 5 to start now, 10. 5 on a showcase now, 10. Everything inside the case, not the case. 5's in a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5's in a bid now, 10. 5, looking for 10. 5 now, $10. $10 and go, 10 bucks. I have 5 on with Charlie now, 10. 5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 I have in 10. 5 looking for 10. 5 which $10. $10. 10 bucks to go. Up next is another showcase lot. I've got 5 now, 10. 5 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 which you get 10. 5 looking for 10. Last showcase lot of the night is coming up next. 5 now, 10. There's 6 now, 10. 6 is on. There's a flocked duck. I've got 6 now, 10. I have 6 now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6 and 10. 6 looking for 10. 6 now, $10. 10 bucks to go. $10. Look at that rabbit. Stoneware. I've got 6 now, 10. 6 is on a bid now, 10. There's 8 now, 10. 8's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10. 8 now, $10. $10. There's the yo-yo. That's in there too. I've got 8 on now, 10. 8's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8 I have in 10. 8 looking for 10. 8, would you get $10?
Yo!
$10. Yo! 8 now, 10. 8, would you get 10 and 10 and 10? 8 now, 10. 8 looking for 10. 8, would you get $10? 10 bucks. What do you think, Denise, on the contents of that case? 8's on a bid now, 10. 8 I have now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8's on a bid now, 10. 8 looking for 10. 8, would you get $10? $10. 10 bucks to go. I have 8 on the bid now, 10. Thank you for your help. 8's on a case now, 10 and 10 and 10. Anybody else want in at 10? $10. I have 8 on with Charlie now, 10. 8's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. There's a set of polarized glasses in there. 8's on now, $10. I have 8 on the bid now, 10. 8's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8 looking for 10. 8 now, $10. 10 bucks, about a quarter a piece in there. 25 cents a piece throughout the case. 8 I have now, 10. 8's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10. 20 seconds left and 10. 8 looking for 10. 8, would you get $10? $10 and go. 10 bucks. I have 8 on. Would you get 10? 8 looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8 looking for 10. 8 now, 10. 8 I have now, 10 going once. 8 looking for 10 going twice. 8's on it looking for 10 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Charlie. $8 buys. $236. $236. The next showcase lot, guys. The next showcase lot is here. We've got deer. We've got birds. We've got a dog laying on his side. We've got different bud holders for your plants and stuff. There's more birds on metal. There's a Tweety bird. Cookie cutter. There's the autograph camera instructions. There's a Paul. The pictures are going just a hair too fast for me. Paul Jones pour for your liquor bottles, 25 cents. Elephant with the trunk up. We've got the that barnyard guy right there. We've got the deer. Is that a deer? Yeah, it's got horns. Okay, the deer. There's the elephant. There's a hammerhead. Guys, a measure right there.
A lens.
There's a climax, Greg.
There's a big climax.
That is a big climax, right smack in the middle of that case. Guys, a lot of different religious figures in there. A lot of the smaller religious figures.
There's a hat for your ass.
Yes, there is. Yep, ass hat. Yep. Baking powder container. There's a belt buckle here, hooker belt buckle. There you go, guys.
I got that off Moose.
That's not a belt buckle. It's a metal label. I'm sorry. Metal label, guys.
It came off. It came from Moose.
Hooker.
Yep.
There's chastity belt.
Yep. The root tones in there, guys, for your plants. There's some fasten things. There's bottles. There's a bell. There's a camel. There's a patch.
Mike.
There's a bud vase. Guys, it's all going for one price right there. Greg's going to sell you this stuff. Be the bidder, guys. Be the bidder. Where do you want to go on it?
Who'll give me $20 for that showcase deal? Contents of the showcase deal, $20. How about it, folks? $20 for the contents of that showcase deal, $20.
It's a nice deal.
Where are you going to start me out, folks? Looking for $20 on that showcase deal with the big climax in the middle.
Now that's
$20.
a nice bell.
Yes, that is. It's
It's
a little
not a
Tinkerbell.
subtle, yeah.
I have $5 from Charlie looking for 7.5. I have $5 from Charlie looking for 7.5 on showcase deal number 44. Excuse me. I have $5 from Charlie looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody on all that stuff in that showcase? Oh my word! I have $5 from Charlie looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on all the stuff in that showcase. I have $5 from Charlie looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody? Those little feather birds are worth that alone. I have $5. You go to those Christmas shops. Oh my word! The old Davis baking powder thing. We have the hooker piece right there. I have $5 from Charlie looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody? I have $5 from Charlie looking for 7.5 on all that stuff. Look at that hand-carved camel. I have $5 from Charlie looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody? What do you think, Denise? I have $5 from Charlie for the contents of that case, looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody? I have 7 from Denise looking for 10. I have 7 for Denise looking for 10 on the contents of that showcase. What do you think, Charlie? I have 7 from Denise looking for 10. 10, anybody? That Kodak piece, they don't make them anymore. I have 7 from Denise looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9, Denise. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. 9, anybody? Look at that happy elephant. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9 on the contents of showcase number 44. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. 9, anybody? That old Climax grinder there, you can get 12, 15 bucks out of that alone. The rest of it's free. We have some old, I think they're Japan, the little kitties there. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. What do you think, Denise? I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. $9 on all the contents of that case. I have 8. Thank you, Denise. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. 9, anybody? There's that old cologne bottle in there. I did not open it up. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. Anybody else want to play? The old Frontier patch. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. 9, 8. The Tweety bird there. You know what the heck? He's cool. Those birds alone, I think, are really cool. We have all the old thimbles. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. 9, anybody on all the contents of that case? Run, Forrest, run. I have 8 looking for 9. 9, anybody? I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. 9, anybody? We're starting the clock, folks. We have a lot more stuff to sell yet. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. Anybody else can play? I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. 9, anybody on all that stuff? I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. I don't know what kind of lens that is. It was just in that little container. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9. 20 seconds left. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9 going once on all the stuff in showcase number 44. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9 twice. I have 8 from Charlie looking for 9 going 3 times. Sold. $8, great deal to $2.36.
All right, Greg's got one more for you. Choice.
Okay, folks, we have choice of the Christmas signs.
All 3 choice.
Choice of all 3. We have the welcome snowman. We got the Christmas ho ho ho. Where are you, Moose?
One of Chris Anna.
Yep, and we have the let it snow sign. Let me put this in.
Go ahead.
choice of the metal Christmas signs. Okay, folks, where do you want to start at that? Who'll give me $10 for choice of the metal Christmas signs? $10, folks. I'm looking for $10 on choice of the Christmas metal signs. I have 5 from Ellen, looking for 7.5. Thank you, Ellen. I have 5 from Ellen, looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the metal Christmas signs. All brand new goods. Hey, Dan, I got 7 from Dan, looking for 10. I have 8 from Joe, looking for 9. I have 8 from Joe, looking for 9. 9, anybody? I have 8 from Joe, looking for 9 on choice of the 3 metal signs. I only have one Christmas one. Christy, I have Joe ahead of you at $8. I have 10 from Christy, looking for 12.5. I have 10 from Christy, looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? I have 10 from Christy, looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? I have 10 from Christy, looking for 12.5. 12.5. We only have one of Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. I have 10 from Christy, looking for 12.5. 12.5. Who'll give me 11? What the heck? We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I have 10 from Christy, looking for 11. Thank you, Ellen. I have 10 from Christy, looking for 11. 11, anybody? Everybody's going out here. I have 10 from Christy, looking for 11. 11, anybody? Get that clock running.
Yep.
I have 10 from Christy, looking for 11. Clock is running, folks. I have 11 from Dan, looking for 12. I have 11 from Dan, looking for 12. 12, anybody? I have 11 from Dan, looking for 12. 12, anybody? I have 11 from Dan, looking for 12. 12, anybody? I have 11 from Dan, looking for 12. They're all out, Josh.
All
I
right.
have 11 from Dan, looking for 12, going once. I have 11 from Dan, looking for 12, going twice.
10 seconds, yep.
I have only $11 for choice of those metal signs, looking for 12, folks. $11 looking for 12, going 3 times. Sold.
Dan bought that one.
$11. Dan is
Yep, 9053. Which one, Dan?
Which one, Dan?
Or all 3, or all of them? I have 3 of the Welcome, 3 of Let It Snow, and 1 of Santa Claus. He's going to
Okay.
take Santa and Let It Snow.
Okay, Santa.
All right,
And
bear with us here, guys. Let me go
snow.
slow here.
Okay, okay, I'm putting him in. His is going to say Santa/Snow.
Okay.
Okay, so
You
we're
can
going
do
to
that.
put him down for 2.
Yep, you got it.
Now,
All right,
this is
next
what I'd like
person
to
back
do.
up. Okay, we're
Okay,
going to
back
go to
there,
Ellen.
what I'd like to do is we'll
Christy.
do the Let It Snow.
Christy was
Okay.
next.
Christy, which one are you out for, hon?
Christy, I have Welcome and Let It Snow. Which one or both? The bid brought 11.
Nope, she wanted
No
Santa.
problem, Christy.
Thank you.
Ellen.
Ellen.
Ellen, I think you were next.
Oh, you want? Oh, Dan wants a second.
Yep, Dan will get a second one there.
Let it snow.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just going to put it.
Okay, still I'm pulling them right now, so we're
Okay.
good.
Okay, I'm just going to put him in.
You can just put in metal signs if you want.
Yep.
793 will take 1. She'll take a snowman on 7.
We don't have any more.
Oh, snowman's.
Which one? Welcome or let it snow?
I'm sorry, welcome. Welcome snowman for 793.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, we still have 2 welcome and 1 let it snow. Who was next? Joe? Joe, you were next on the bidding. Did you want any at 11, Joe? They're heavy metal too. He
wants
takes a welcome snowman.
What's it? He's 9017.
Joe Peters,
9017, yep. Folks, it's open to the floor. I have 1 left of a welcome and 1 left of let it snow. I'm going to take the first bidders. Who would like them, guys? $11 for choice. Yep, open to the floor, guys. $11. Anybody else want choice of those last 2? Welcome or let it snow? Yep, Jen will take them both. They're both gone. Ring that bell. We're sold out of those. 2220.
I'm just. It just says signs.
All right.
Okay.
Guys, the next item here. Ashley that works with us. Ashley started up her own business. Let me flip on over to this one here.
I'm going to wood burn sign.
Yep.
Oops.
Oops,
Ashley started up her own business, guys. She's on Facebook there. You can find her there under Wood Burning with Ashley. All right, it's on Facebook right there, guys. Check her out. She made this sign for us over the past couple weeks, and we're gonna. She said she'd like to donate it to us, and whatever the proceeds bring, she would like to donate that to the Toys for Kids.
Yep.
Isn't that beautiful? Yes, yes, she did. Isn't that awesome? Guys, it's going up for bid right now. All the proceeds are going to go for the Toys for Kids. Toys for Kids there on this one. Check her out, guys. Wood Burning with Ashley there. All right. She's got a lot of other products on there, and she'll make custom pieces and stuff for you. Yep, any requests that you have. She's kind of behind right now, but she'll get caught up with you. Yep. Beautiful piece, guys. That's the size of it right there. It's a nice, large piece. Beautiful snow globe. I love it. That would make such a great gift for anybody, guys.
Yeah,
We're going to get you a size right here. Height-wise, we're at 19 and a half. 19 and a half inches, and the widest part is right around 16 inches. All right? Be the better there, guys. Thank you all so much. All the proceeds are going to go right on into the Toys for Kids. All right, we're at 30, 40, now 50, and $50. I've got 40 on a bid now, 50. 40's on it now, 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 40, and 50. Thank you, Ashley. She's on watching us right now. I've got 40 now, 50. 40's on a bid now, 50, and 50, and 50, 40. Would you go 50, 40, looking for 50, 40 now, $50. $50 to go. I've got 40 on now, 50. 40's on a bid with Charlie now, 50 and 50 and 50, 40. Looking for 50, 40. Would you go 50, 40 now, $50. $50 to go on a snow globe. I've got 40 on now, 50. 40's on now, 45 and 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45. Looking for 50, 45. Would you go 50, 45 now, $50. $50, $50 to go. I've got 45 on with Lori now, 50. 45's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 now, 50. Up next is Steve's Cabinets. I've got 45 now, 50. 45's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 now, $50. $50, guys.
Yep.
All the proceeds are going into the kids. I've got 50 now, 55. 50's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50 now, 55, 50. Would you go $55? 55 to go, 55. We've got lots of toys and stuff left. Yeah. I've got 50 now, 55. 50's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55. Maybe we should do what that one guy did. Go down and buy batteries with all of it. I really, really like that one. Remember the millionaire that was over in Milton? Guys, a while ago, back when Dad was around, we had a big toy sale over in Milton at our one grocery sale. And there was one of those millionaires that just dressed normal, you know, like a normal person. But he was a hidden millionaire. He would go and buy hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of batteries every year. And he'd walk around to all the Toys for Tots boxes just tossing batteries in there. When he was a younger kid, he had gotten a remote control car for Christmas, one of those RC cars that take batteries. His family was unfortunately very lower.
They couldn't afford.
They couldn't afford the batteries, unfortunately. Okay, but they bought him the car, but it broke his heart because he couldn't play with his car even on Christmas. And he vowed from that day on that when he was old enough to start donating, he would donate batteries to every one of those Toys for Tots boxes. And I think that's what we should do. What do you guys think? What do you guys think, guys? It's okay, Lori. Thank you so much. Thank you. What do you guys think? Should we do batteries? I've got 50, now 55. 50's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50 now, 55, 50 now, $55. 55. $55. I've got 50 on now, 55. Great. Thank you, guys. Yep. We'll do that then. We'll go get a whole bunch of batteries, AA's, AAA's. I think that's just mainly the ones that everybody uses, right? AA's and AAA's, yeah. Thank you. I've got 50 now, 55. Anybody else want in on this one, guys? 50's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, look over 55, 50, would you go 55? All proceeds benefit the kids today, guys. 50's on now, 55. 50's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, would you go 55, 50, look over 55, 50, would you go $55? 55, 55 to go. Beautiful gift, guys, beautiful gift. 50's on now, 55. 50's on now, 55, 55, 55, 50. Would you go 55, 50, look over 55, 50 now, $55. 55 to go, 55. I have 50 on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50. Would you go 55, 50, look over 55? 50's on now, 55, going once. 50's on a bid now, 55, going twice. 50's on it, looking for 55, going 3 times. Nice buy, and thank you so much, Charlie. $50 buys. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you so much.
Again, he said.
Oh my gosh, you're reading my mind. That is so weird. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, I would do that. You're awesome, Charlie. Thank you. Guys, Charlie said sell it again. Thank you, Charlie. You're awesome. Guys, be the bidder again. Greg's in there to start at 20, now 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, what do you get, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, do I see $25? 25 to go. What do you think, Lori? I've got 20 on now, 25. 40, now 50. 40's on now, 50. Thank you, Lori. I've got 40 now, 50. 40's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 40. Looking for 50, I'll take 45. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40. Would you go 45? 40 looking for 45, 40 now, $45. 45 to go. 45. I've got 40 on now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40 looking for 45, 40. Would you go 45? $45. 45 to go. We've got such a wonderful crowd, guys. You guys are amazing. I've got 40 now, 45. 40, would you go 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, would you go 45? Anybody else?
Oh, shit.
I'm excited. $90 worth of batteries. That's going to be a great addition. Yeah. 40 now, 45. Anybody else? All good to go. 40 now, 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, would you go 45? 40's on the bid, now 45. Clock is up and running there on this one, guys. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, do I see $45? 45 to go, 45. I've got 40 on now, 45. 40's on the bid now, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40 now, $45. Anybody else on that sign? Beautiful, guys, beautiful. All hand done. She does it all by hand. Yeah, there's not tracing involved in this stuff, guys. It's all hand done. 40, now 45. 40, would you go 45, 40? And I love the colors that she does. She doesn't overdo it with the colors. It's perfect. It's not over colorized. It's just a beautiful blend of colors. 40, now 45 going once. 40 looking for 45 going twice. 40's on now 45 going 3 times. Thank you, Lori. You bought that one there. $40 buys. Thank you, Lori.
60-30?
60? 90-30. 90-30. 90-30. Thank you so much. I want to show you guys that webpage one more time there. Go ahead and check her out there. Guys, wood burning with Ashley. Ellen knows about this stuff. Ellen does wood burns also. She's a very good artist as well. Guys, Ellen knows. This stuff is very time consuming. Yes, thank you, guys. $90 raised. 90 bucks raised.
Oh, hold on. Kevin's donating 10.
Kevin donates $10. We're up to 100 bucks.
It's going to say Woodburn sign.
It's going to say Woodburn sign, Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin. Guys, awesome. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you, Dan. $10 donate from Dan. Let's do $10 donations.
Okay, what's Dan's number?
9053 from Dan.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. It's going to say Woodburn donation, okay? Thank you, guys. You're awesome. 9128 will donate $10. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, guys, so much. Yep, Lori will say she'll donate another 10 from 9030. Yep, $10 from 793. Thank you, Ellen. Oh, wow. Awesome, guys. We're going to get some great gifts for these. Oh, man. I'm excited. I wish I could see the kids' faces when they open this stuff, you know? But you know in your heart that they're just tickled, you know? All right, guys. Thank you all so much for that. Where are we at, Greg?
Hold on. Oh, I didn't put on... you want me to change it, the lot number?
You don't have to.
Okay.
No, we can just manually add it up.
90... 100, 110, 120, 130, 140.
$140, guys. $140. Thank you all so much. We do have one heck of a great group of people here, guys. Thank you so much. We love you all, guys. Go ahead and check Ashley out there. Wood Burning with Ashley. They're on Facebook. All right, guys. Thank you so much. She's right, yes. Oh, awesome. Very cool. Jen's going to donate 20 also. Put her down for two $10 ones too, Greg. Thank you so much. Or $20. If you're going to clerk it in, just put a 21 in. Thank you so much, Jen. 220. Thank you, guys. All right, we're moving on over here to the next item, guys. Lot number 47. You know Steve's story. Steve brought us in 2 cabinets this week. He came this Wednesday morning, and he's like, do you mind if I go and come back?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead. Where are you going? I'm going to go home and get another cabinet. Okay. He's all the way down below Northumberland. So he went home, got another cabinet, and came back in the afternoon, guys. Yeah, so she does do really good work. Be the better here, guys. Be the better on Steve's cabinets. Now, if you're new, guys, Steve is working towards trying to save his house. He's building these cabinets. He's disabled. He's on a limited fixed income. The taxes and stuff have just, they've inundated him. He's out of work. He's trying his hardest to survive. He's at a point where he was going to sell his house and just move into a trailer in a trailer court. And I'm like, no, Steve, you built this house. You paid for this house. You stay in this house. So we've been doing everything we can. Y'all been helping us out so much with Steve. Guys, these two cabinets, we do have to hold a very small, very low reserve on them, and it is the rock bottom. We're not making a dime on that reserve. I swear to you, we're not. All right? Where do you want to get started on there, guys? Do I have any no left bids on those at all?
How am I gonna?
This is number 47, Greg. Number 47, cabinet blue.
What was 46?
46 was Ashley's wood burn.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys, it doesn't matter. You don't have to number the wood burn if you don't want to. Let's get going on the cabinet. We're going to sell the blue one first, guys. The blue cabinet is going up first. Let me find out there for you, Crystal. I had a feeling somebody's going to ask me that question. Just 1 second, Crystal. Let me find out.
They're built like a brick outhouse. It's, I don't know.
I don't know where she keeps hers.
I'd say 60 inches.
66 on the nose.
66 on the nose on the blue one.
66 tall, 15 inches deep.
15 deep.
And 26.5 wide.
26.5 wide.
Widest points, yep. In between shelves. That was the other one we get. 12.5 inches in between shelves.
12.5 inches.
Nice big blue cabinet there, guys. Where y'all want to start on it? Yes, Dan is right. He could stand on them, absolutely. They're very, very well made. All right, guys, let's get going on this one. Somebody go 3 1/4. 3 1/4 to start. 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. Somebody say something to get it started, guys. I'll let you know as soon as we hit that reserve. 3 1/4, 300, 300 to go. 300, looking for 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 275. 275, guys. 275, 275, 275, 275. Now, he was showing me some pictures on his phone of the processes and stuff that he goes in with this. It's not only square nails. He glues every single joint. He said he smothers every single joint with glue. He said there is no way that his cabinets are coming apart. There is no way. He promised me that they will not come apart.
That's a piece that you could pass down.
Yes. You will be able to pass this on for generation through generation through generation through generation. Guys, it'll keep on going on down through. It is a beautiful piece. They both are. All of his work is very top notch. 275 and start. 275, looking for 275, 275, 275. Somebody go 250 and get it going. 250. We got to start somewhere, guys. 200 and a half. 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. I've got 100 start now. 150. 100's on now. 150, 150, 150, 150, 100 now. 150, 150, 150, 100. Looking for 150. 100 I have with Roger. Looking for 150. 100's on a bid now. 150, 150, 150, 100 now. 150, 100, 150, 150 now. 200. $200. I've got 150 on now. 200. Not quite to the reserve yet, guys. We're getting close though. 150 now. 200. 150's on now. 200, 200, 200, 200, 150, 200, 150, 200. I love the color scheme of this one. 200, 200 and go. It's very bright, and this would look great in a bathroom. You know, it looked great all over the place, guys. You could think of all the different possibilities. Now, for people that are new, he will not buy lumber from any of the local places. He buys lumber from his local lumber mill that hand cuts it locally. All right, it's all grade A, top-notch lumber. He will not use the grade B stuff that Home Depot has or any of those. I got 175, now 200. 170, and you can tell on the second cabinet that we're about to sell, you can see the graining on it, and you'll see exactly what I mean, that is grade A lumber. I've got 200, now 2 1/4, getting real close to that reserve, guys. 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 200, looking for 2 1/4. 2 1/4 to go on the blue one. 200's on now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 200, looking for 2 1/4. 225, 225 to go. If you know somebody that can do really nice toll painting,
Oh man, can you picture those white panels in the front with some beautiful toll painting around it and everything? I've got 200 now, 2 1/4. 200's on a bid now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 200, looking for 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. Anybody else want back in there? 200's on Lori now, 2 1/4, 200's on now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 200 now, 2 1/4.
Need a little bit of help, folks.
A little bit of help there yet, guys. We're getting close. 200 now, 2 1/4. 200's on a bid now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 200, looking for 2 1/4. 200. Roger, did you want back in? I've got 200 with Lori, looking for 2 1/4. 2 1/4. That's not a problem, Roger. I totally understand. 200's all now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200 down, 2 1/4. Did anybody else want in, guys? 200 down, 2 1/4. 2 1/4.
She's raising her own bid.
You don't have to do that, Lori. It's 2 1/4. I have 200 looking for 2 1/4. Let me just tell them what the reserve is. Should I just do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Guys, the reserve is 275. All right, the reserve is 275 on it right there.
With his materials.
That's with his
time,
materials. Yep.
You know.
Yep. You're good, Lori? Oh, you're great. Thank you. I've got 275. Thank you, Lori. 275. Let's run our clock just so we're safe. 275 looking for 285. 275 now, 285, 285, 275, 285, 275 now, 285, 275 looking for 285. Thank you, Lori. 275 looking for 285.
Originally, I was interested in one, and he told me $375. He was getting $400 to $500 for one of those, and he said, you know, I'd give it to you for $375.
Yep.
And you know,
he sells them on the marketplace for $1,250. Okay, this one here goes for $1,250. His smaller cabinets he sells for about $1,000. All right. Yes, absolutely, Jan. You are 100% correct. Yep.
Yeah, that's something you just passed now.
275 looking for 285 going once. 275 looking for 285 going twice. 275 looking for 285 going 3 times. Thank you very much, Lori. Thank you so much. 275 buys it right there. 90-30. I'm not making a dime on it there, guys. Not making a dime on it. That's okay. I just want to help Steve out. That's what the whole point is.
Now we're going to have...
Now, this one here is 1 inch taller. Other than that, it's the same size, it looks like. Yeah, 1 inch taller, guys. Still the same type of height in the inside cabinets. They're about 12 inches, 12 and a half inches to fit in between the two. Guys, I'm just going to start right out there on the reserve. I need 275 to start this one out as well. Look at the wood grating. Look at the square nails. Just look at the size of the top boards.
These are...
Oh, wait, these are bigger.
These are 13 inches
They're
apart.
13 inches apart on the shelves inside. 13 inches. So you can fit an easy 12-inch crock inside there if you're planning on leaving it open with the decorating.
So good.
Lori, yeah, Jody loves the smell of these things. Yeah, the fresh wood. Yeah, fresh wood. Beautiful cabinet, guys. Absolutely beautiful in natural. I need 275 to start, guys. 275 is where we're at on these. 275. Thank you, John. I've got 275 now, 285. 275's on now, 285, 285, 285, 275, 285.
That's the one I was
275, 285, 275 now, 285, 285. I've got I love the graining on it. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful.
You see knots?
Yeah. No, there's no knots. Did you notice that? He won't buy the wood with knots. Because it's junk. It's B. Well, it's not junk. I shouldn't say it like that. That's B, guys. Anything with a knot is B. Graining is A. Knots are B.
And he started carrying
He went
on
through
about,
this whole
knots.
spiel about all the knots, and he knows his wood stuff, I guess, really, really well. Well, if he's a carpenter like that, a craftsman, I should say, he knows. I've got 275, 285. Anybody else went in on this one? The natural color one. 275 now, 285. 275 now, 285, 285, 285. We might be able to do something different. Dan, private message me with some ideas, okay? And I'll pass it along to him. Actually we did. Or you can even send it in here. We told him about the garbage cans. You know, the small garbage cans that fold in the middle, or they pull
the
out.
Kitchen or the vegetable bin type thing.
Yep, or they do them potato bins or stuff like that, onion bins and stuff. We mentioned that one to him to see if he would build some garbage can type sizes.
We asked him for more of the smaller ones.
And a couple more of the smaller ones. He said does he have any more left? Or is this the last one? All right, this is the last one that he has done at the moment. He is going to get more wood and supplies and stuff like that. He's going to start it on his next round. That way, right after January, right as after the new year, we're going to get started with his new round. Okay. He's got a cedar chest that he's working on right now.
Of course, you know, knowing him, I'll bet you right now he's down in his shop working on something.
No problem, Lori. I don't know if he has a business card, but we'll be able to take care of that for you, okay?
End tables. I like that, Kelly. Yes. Okay. Yep, Crystal, I hear you. Yep. You remembering these?
Yeah.
A good height for a microwave.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, John, now you're talking. A gun cabinet. Yes. Oh, he's gonna be so thrilled, guys. He's gonna have all these projects that he's gonna get started on. I like that though because it keeps his mind busy. And a bachelor like that, at that, I don't mean this in a bad way, but a bachelor at that age, you need to keep your mind sharp. You need to keep it going. Y'all know. All right, guys, 275, look for 285. Let's get our clock running there. Thank you, John. 275, looking for 285, 285, 285, 275, 285, 275, looking for 285. 285. Yep. 275, looking for 285, 285, 285, 275, 285, 275, looking for 285. He's working on that cedar chest. I told him if he can, I'd like to have that before Christmas. So he's going to try to bring that cedar chest down to us the Monday before Christmas. Okay. Toy boxes. Kelly, I love that idea. I personally need a good toy box too. So that's a great idea. I like that. Put that down. Greg needs a toy box too. Yeah. I've got 275, looking for 285, going once. What Mom said. 275, looking for 285, going twice. 275, looking for 285, going 3 times. I hear you. I hear you, Kelly. 275 buys. Thank you very much, John and Ellen. You guys are awesome too. Thank you. 793 will buy that one. Thank you, guys. That just clears me out, and that gets him his some nice chunk of money in his pocket. 550 bucks there to help towards his taxes. I appreciate it, guys. And getting some new supplies. He's also going to go out and pick up some new supplies so we can get building more. All right. Up next we have.
Wow.
Yes, right, Ellen? Dining room table, 1 leaf, and 6 padded chairs. This is the table that was underneath that beautiful dish set we sold earlier. Yes. Okay, Dan, that sounds good. Yep. Guys, on the dining room table, beautiful. Biters? Biters fine.
No,
not biters.
Baiters.
Baiters. Baiters fine furniture is where this came from, and Shamokin for $4,700. I didn't stutter. I said that correctly. $4,700 is what she paid for. It's a customized set, is why it costs so much. She wanted a certain color fabric on the chairs. She wanted a certain style of chairs. She wanted 1 leaf. She wanted the claw feet instead of the peg legs. All right, all that stuff is different. When you're buying a custom table like that, it's all separate, all individual. You buy it all separately, guys. That's a good idea too, John. Yeah. Yep.
Like a cedar type chest.
Yeah, like a cedar type chest, maybe with something that bigger stuff can go in though. You know, like big hunting jackets and, you know, maybe a wardrobe type thing. Oh, a wardrobe would be a good challenge. You know, like a big wardrobe.
Like,
They don't make wardrobes anymore, do they? The furniture companies even make them anymore?
no, just the furniture in a box that we leave in the house.
Did they still make Oh, that crap stuff. The stuff that falls apart, yeah. I'm talking about like regular like this table. Does that company make, you know, yeah.
I
All
doubt
right, we'll talk about
it.
it. Yeah.
We'll talk about that.
All right, guys, beat a bit right there on that table. Where do you want to start? Somebody go 150 on it. $4,700, guys. 150. 100 Imagine a Christmas gift this would make to somebody, guys. Oh, wow. 150. 150 to go. 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter on the dining room table and chairs. 100 a quarter, guys. Wow. 125. 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter to go. 125. I've got 100 start now. 110. 100's on now. 110, 110, 110. Thank you, Jan. Now 110. 110 to go. 6 chairs, guys. 6 chairs padded. They're beautiful. They're very, very comfortable and sturdy as heck, guys. They're very strong, sturdy chairs. Yep. I've got 100. 120. 140. 120's on now. 140, 140, 140, 140, 120. Charlie now. 140, Jan. 140. I've got 120 on now. 140, 140, 140. $4,700 she paid for it. 120 now. 140. 120 now. 140, 140, 100. And I believe that too. I definitely believe that. Remember the Cabela's bow, or the Cabela's crossbow that we had? That really expensive Cabela's one about 2 weeks ago? Dining room table came out of the same place. I've got 140, 160. 140's on now. 160, 160, 160, 100. They finally moved, and this won't fit in their new house, guys. It's just too darn big. She said, we're going to go with a small kitchenette. I've got 140, 160. 140's on a bid now. 160, 160, 160, 140, 160, 140. There's 150, 160. 150's on now. 160. 150 with Charlie now. 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150 now. 160. 160 to go. I've got 150 on now, 160. 150, looking for 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, now 160. 160 to go. I've got 150 on now, 160. 150, looking for 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, now 160. $160. Stick with us, guys. I should have you out of here by 8 o'clock, okay? I've got 150, looking for 160. 150's on now, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, now 160. Up next, we have a chair. What would you call that? French, like French provincial type chair. Then we have a nice oak chair. A big glass table deal. Art glass, crystal, all kinds of stuff on that one. Lots of Princess House. And then we have another table deal full of miscellaneous stuff. A nice, beautiful green retro chair. And then finally the cart deal. We should be able to get it done here within a half an hour. Jan, did you want back in? I want to just double check before I get my clock started. I don't want to miss you. I've got 150 with Charlie, looking for 160. 160, 160, 150's on a bid now, 160. Okay, I got you. 150's on now, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, now 160. 160 to go. I've got 150 on now, 160. No buyer's premium. No buyer's premium on these sales, guys. We don't charge the buyer's premium on our online sales. 150 now, 160. 150's on a bid now, 160, 160, 160.
Go for it, Jan.
160, 150, 160, 150, now 160. 160 to go, 160. What's nice about it is if you take the leaf out, all 6 chairs still fit around that nicely. Guys, it's still plenty of room for 6 people around that table, even with the leaf out. Yep, I've got 150, 160. 150's on, looking for 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, now 160. 160 to go, 160. I've got 150 on now, 160. 150, looking for 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150. I'm sorry about that, guys. I had the wrong microphone on. 150 now, 160. 160 to go. Yeah, I had yours on. 150 on now, 160. 150, looking for 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, now 160. I just clicked mine back on and it spiked it. So I know it was loud for them. So 150, 160. All right, Jan, I'm going to have to get my clock started here. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go on this one. 150, looking for 160. 150, I have now 160. 150 on now, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160. Here's a way to think about it. You're paying $25 for each chair, and you're getting the table and the leaf for free. You know darn well those chairs cost more than 25 bucks a piece.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. All right, guys, where are we at? 150, looking for 160. 150's on a bid now. 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, now 160. 160 to go. I've got 150, looking for 160. 150's on a bid now. 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, looking for 160. Going once. 150, looking for 160, going twice. No problem, Jan, I totally understand. 150, looking for 160, going 3 times. Nice buy, Charlie. Nice buy indeed. $150 buys, $236.
Sorry.
$236. So it's okay. All right, guys. On the next one right here, we have the chair, French style chair right here. This is nice. It's very sturdy.
Imagine this: you're in your living room. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's Christmas Eve. You sit down in that chair and you start reading The Night Before Christmas to the kids in front of the fire.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, I can definitely see that. Absolutely. Guys, on that chair right there, it is nice. It's super soft, super sturdy. I sat in it when I took the photos of the generator there that's sitting in front of it. Guys, very sturdy chair.
You don't want to get out of it.
No, I didn't. It's comfortable. I wouldn't mind sitting in it watching TV even. I mean, it's not a bad chair at all. Make a great bedroom chair, great living room chair, just a sitting room chair, anywhere you want to go on that, guys.
All sprayed and tagged. It came from a smoke-free house.
From Italy. Guys,
oh.
Smoke-free home, imported from Italy. Okay, I didn't know if you knew that or not.
I didn't know that, no.
Yep. All of the, what do they call those little round things that hold the fabric in? Fabric pins? They're all there. Okay, there's none missing. And it's a very soft, what would you call that? Like a Velux?
Velux, you call those little round things, little round thingies.
Okay, little round thingies, yeah. It's like a Velux or a leatherette-like feel to it. It's very soft feel. Very nice desk chair. You're right, Dan, or Jan, or Dan, yeah.
That's what they're called, upholstered
Tacks, yeah, upholstered tacks, nail
I like
heads,
little
yep.
round thingies.
Little round thingies.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's get caught up there. I've got 10 with Beth now 20, 20 from Jan now 30, and 30. I've got 20 on a bid now 25. We'll take 20's on now 25, 25, 25. Imported from Italy now $25. $25 to go. I've got 20 now 25. It's a spa chair. Did you see that? Oops, there it is. It's from a spa over in Italy, from Milan. Yep. I've got 20 now 25. 20's on a bid now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20, 25, 20 now 25. It's definitely a bougie chair. Extremely comfortable, guys. 20 now 25. 20's on a bid now 25. It's like a velvet. I'm trying to struggle with that fabric.
I have a foggiest idea.
It's a brown fabric. All right, it's a very light tan.
Yeah, it's not a microfiber, but
no, it's not micro suede. No, it's not like that. It's a little bit deeper than micro
I'm
suede.
wondering if it is a real brushed leather. Is what I'm wondering.
I don't know. It could be.
It kind of feels that way.
And from where it's at, Italy, it very well could be. Yeah. Yeah, it's like suede, Kelly, but it's a thicker pool. You know what I mean? Like if they brush the suede itself. You know. Kind of like velour. It's about that thickness of the Velux velour, yeah. About that thickness of a pool, or pile, or whatever they call that. Pile, I think it's called. Yep. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on a bid now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20, 25, 20 now 25. Beautiful chair, guys.
Tiffany style lamp next to
Oh,
it.
yeah. 20 now 25. Sit it there in the library. 20 now 25. 20's on a bid now 20. 20 now 25, 20, 25, 20, looking for $25.
Don't let John sit in
25 to go. It would hold John, not a problem.
Not that
20 now
dirty.
25. Oh, yeah, all right. 20 now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20, would you get 25, 20, looking for 25. 25 to go, 25.
He's on P-pads, right?
20 on my Jan, looking for 25. Anybody else want in there, guys? I've got 20, now 25. Let's get our clock up and running. It is. It's very detailed. Very, very detailed.
I heard that.
20 now 25. 20's on a bid now 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20, would you get 25, 20 now 25. All sprayed tagged by law by us. 20's on now 25. 20's on a bid now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20, would you get 25, 20, looking for 25. 25, 25. 20's on now 25, 25, 25, 20, would you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20 now 25.
Good deal.
Yeah, very good deal. 20 looking for 25, going once. 20 I have on, looking for 25, going twice. 20's on my bid, looking for 25, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Jan. Nice buy indeed. $20 buys. 9202. 9202. Next one up we have, I do have a left bid on this chair.
And this chair is built like a...
Yes, guys, this is a beast. And that's the best way to explain it. A beast chair. If you need some sturdy chair for at the head of your table, for instance, dining room table, a nice head chair, guys, a big beefy one, this would be the ideal chair for you. Also, a very good chair for a desk chair. All right.
Or Darwin up the deer post. Oh my God.
Greg, I don't have a. Oh yeah, I do. I was gonna say I don't have a mount on there. Yeah, there you go. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. I've got a $5 start now 7. $5 is on it now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 5. On my left bid now 7.5. Looking for 7.5, which is $7. All oak, guys. It is oak. 5's on a bid now 7. 5 I have now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 5. On my left bid now 7.5. Looking for 7.5, which is $7. $7. $7 to go. Jody's just chilling over there in that chair.
Over there.
Yep. 5 looking for 7. There's 7 and 10. 10 I have here now 12, Charlie. $12. 10 I have here now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 on my left bid now 12. 10 looking for 12. 10, which is $12. $12. $12 to go. I have 10 on now 12. 10, which you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 now 12. 12 and 15. My bid is out. I had a $10 from $48.87 on the oak chair. I've got 10 now, or 12 now, 15. 12's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15. Left bids are done for the night now, 15. $15. I've got 12 on. Anybody else want in on it? Now 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12, would go $15. 15, 15.
I'd have a lazy boy personally. But...
Yeah, his lazy boy would be on casters. Yep. I just gave Jody an idea. 12 now 15. 12's on a bid, and probably 30 other people out there ideas too. 12 now 15. There's 15 now 17. 15's on it now 17, 17, 17. 15 I have in 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15 on the floor. Looking for 17, Charlie. 17 back to you.
They don't make chairs. This is like
Yeah.
the perfect chair for your. For
Jody's loving it.
Oh Oh.
Yeah, it's got the nice, really tall back to it. I mean, it's hitting Jody right there in the middle of the back of the head. She can just put her head back right on it there. Nice. I've got 17, now 20. 17's on a bid, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 17 with Charlie, now 20. 17 looking for 20. Back to you, Darlene, with $20. 20 bucks to go. I have 17 on with Charlie, now 20. 17's on my bid, now 20, and 20, and 20. 17 I have in 20. 17 to 20. 17 now $20. 20 bucks. That'll be 140 some dollars probably. I've got 17 and 20. 17's on a bid, now 20. Solid piece, guys. The solid piece. Look at the bottom of that. 17's on now 20. 17's on a bid now 20 and 20. Thank you for that help, Darlene. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17 looking for $20. 20 bucks to go. I'm going to start my 40-second clock once more here, and we're going to get it done. I've got 17, now 20. 17's on my bid now 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17 looking for $20. 20 bucks to go. Anybody else? 30 seconds left. Next up is that glass table deal with all the Princess House, the art glass, all that stuff. That's going to be next.
She didn't want to get out.
I have 17 looking for 20, going once. 17 I have on looking for 20, going twice. 17's on it, looking for 20, going 3 times.
Good
Nice
deal.
buy, Charlie, nice buy. $17 buys, $236. These photo slideshows are going to take just a bit to go through. There's a lot of stuff on here. Guys, Princess House there to start with. Oh, Darlene, I missed it, dear. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Darlene. There's a pair of those perfume bottles.
To answer your question about do they make wood armoires?
Mhm.
Yeah, they do, but they range anywhere from $700 to $3,000.
Wow. Okay. Man, oh, man.
Yeah, just yeah.
Okay.
Throw it
Yeah.
out there.
There's gold edge stuff, guys. Gold edge plates and bowls. We've got a pink depression piece there. We've got the yellow piece. Green glass. That's old, guys. Nice candle holders here. More Princess House. More Princess House. There's a silver 25th anniversary set. There's more Princess House on the cake plate. The paper's inside for Princess House. There's Amber.
Where's Amber at?
Look at the size of the butter dish. Oh my gosh,
You
it's
put a
like
pound in
you
that.
put the 1 pound square butter in there. Guys, that is a beefy glass butter dish.
Apologize.
Old glass. Lots of Princess House here again. Look at the Princess House shot glasses. I love the yellow art, the yellow depression piece there.
Like a bonbon dish.
Yeah. More Princess House there in the front. More Princess House again, a creamer. There's the sugar. There's the bird. Guys, 2 big, huge bowls back there. There's 5 Sherberts, we're going to call them, Sherbert glasses. Or deep Sunday glasses. I love the gold piece right there, the gold and blue. That is beautiful. More Princess House in the back, and then finally some blue pieces. All right, guys, let's get going on this one. I've got Beth to start us out. I've got 10, now 20. 10's on a bid, now 20 on the whole table full. 10's on a bid, now 20. 10's all now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 10, what do you get 20? There's spoon holders, spoon rests. I've got 10, now 20. 10's on a bid, now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Jody's going to start wrapping this up for you. I've got 10, now $20. 20 bucks to go. I've got 10 on the bid, now 20. 10's on the bid, now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 10, what do you get 20? 10, looking for 20. 10, do I see $20? 20 bucks. $20 to go. Who else wants in on it? I've got Beth in for 10, looking for $20. 10's on it now, 20 and 20 and 20. 10, what do you get 20? 10, looking for 20. 10, now $20. The pink depression mug is a very large mug.
That's, you know what that is?
What is that for? Clam chowder or something?
No, I hate to say it. It's a sugar bowl missing the top.
Oh, okay.
Think about it.
Sugar bowl missing the top makes sense, yeah.
Here, give me my hammer.
I've got 10, now 20. I'll take 15, guys. 10's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you get
You're missing the
$15?
boat, folks.
Yes, you are. Lots of Princess House on here. I've got 10, now 15. Does anybody else want in? I'm about to start the clock if you don't. 10, now 15. 10's on a bid now, 15,
Can
15,
I drop
15.
the hammer?
10 and 15, 10 and 15, 10. Looking for $15.
I'll drop that hammer.
15 bucks to go. I love that plate there, that yellow one.
That's a bonbon dish,
Yeah.
seriously.
10 and 15. 10's at a bid now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go $15? Oh, yeah.
That's
Cookies
my
and stuff,
apple.
yeah. 10 and 15. 10's at a bid. There's 15 and 20. 15's on with Joe now. 20 and 20 and 20 on the whole table full. 15's on now, $20. 20 bucks. Cookie plate. That's what I was kind of thinking of it as. Yep. Cookie or hors d'oeuvres. You could even put the cheeses and meats and stuff around on there. I've got 15 now, 20. 15's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. I like the cookie plate though. 15 and $20. You could really pile them up on there. 15's on now, 20.
I had that sucker. All you could see was the handle.
Yeah. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you 20, 15, looking for 20, 15 now, $20. 20 bucks.
And my Uncle Pete always wanted one on the bottom.
Of course. Yeah. 15's on now, 20. What do you think, Beth? Do you want back in? 17, she is, and 20. Back to you, Joe, $20. I've got 17 on with Beth now, 20. 17's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17 and $20. 20 bucks. I like that kind of night. 17's on now, $20. 17's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 17 with 2017. Looking for 2017 now, 20 bucks. $20. $20 to go. I've got 17 on 20. Lots of depression stuff on here too, guys. I've got 20 from Joe. Now 22. 22, Beth. I've got 20 from Joe, looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 20's on now, 22, 20 I have now, 22, 20 looking for $22, 22 to go, 22, I have 20 on, looking for 22, 22, 22, there's 21, now 22, back to you, Joe, with $22 for the table full. That butter dish is worth 20 bucks. That's from the, what would you say, 40s, 50s?
30s or 40s.
30s or 40s. 30s or 40s on that butter dish, yeah.
Because that's when you bought a pound of it.
Yeah, that's when it came in the blocks.
You a pound, like,
Yep, they cut it right off the 10-pound block, yep. I've got 21, now 25. 21, I'll take 22, I mean. 21, looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21, looking for 22. Let's get our clock up and running. 21's on now, 22. It must be getting cold out. My feet are starting to get cold. 21's on now, 22, 22, 22, 21. Looking for 22, 21. What do you 22, 21? Looking for $22. 22 bucks to go with 25 seconds left. I've got 21 on, looking for 22. 3 lots left for the sale, guys. We'll get your invoices sent off to you within an hour after the sale is over. And don't forget, grocery auction tomorrow starting at 3 o'clock. And go ahead and schedule your pickup time slots for as soon as you guys are ready. We need the space. I've got 21, looking for 22, going once. If you can't get in on the time slots, if something's wrong with the scheduler, just private message on in whenever you guys would like to pick up, and we'll accommodate you, okay? I've got 21, looking for 22, going once. 21, looking for 22, going twice. 21, looking for 22, going 3 times. Nice buy there. Nice buy indeed. $21 buys. Beth buys that one there. Beth is number
4176.
4176. Yep, 4716. 4716. Yep, we got her there.
Cookies are amazing, Beth.
Yep. What's that?
Beth gave me cookies yesterday.
Oh, did she? Jody said the cookies are amazing, Beth. All right, guys, on the table deal here. Table deal's next. That was a great deal. Yep. That was a really nice buy. Guys, on this next table deal here. Home decor table. The home decor table. There's Wade's and a whole bunch of other little animals on there. You've got 2 CD music racks. You can use them for Xbox games, the games, DVDs, CDs, all that stuff will fit into those racks. There's Faltzcraft on there. There's a few religious pieces on this table full. There's Hop by Ray Dunn. Ray Dunn is brand new, guys. The label was never taken off that Ray Dunn picture.
false craft.
Another piece of Faltzcraft there. We've got some nautical stuff on here. Sail. You've got a sailboat, and you've got the word relax. We've got your poodle. Look at his expression.
Fifi.
Yep, and the
Nah, Daddy.
right there we've got your wine bottle holder and your stovetop grill. Garbage can. 2 other pieces there, shelf setters. One's a snow globe. You've got the supper down in the bottom corner there. You got really nice hot pads. They're like brand new, guys.
I love those.
Yep. Basket, and you've got a parrot in there, and a bin full of poker chips. All right, guys, they're wrought iron. They're old wrought iron. I know they look modern, guys, but they're older. Look at the backs of them.
They're old and they're heavy.
They're heavy, too, yeah. Let's go, guys, on the table full. Would you go 15 and go? 15 to start. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15 on the table full? 15. $15. 15. Both CD racks are worth $15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15. 15 now, $15. 15 bucks to go. It's like I'm sitting in front of a like 2 or 3 refrigerators that are wide open. I've gotten so cold over the last 2 or 3 minutes.
Right there. That's
Yeah.
that's the culprit.
Man, oh man.
We're gonna have to work on
Ooh,
that.
burr. Yeah, we are. Definitely. Where are we at there, guys? $15 on that table full. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. 15 bucks. Somebody go $10 on the table full. $10 and go, guys. 10 bucks. Where do y'all want to start? 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now $10. $10 and go, 10 bucks. Would you start it out at $5, guys? $5 to go. $5 on the table full. Is there interest in this table? Thank you. I've got 5. Greg, what the heck are you going to do with this table full? Yeah, John, that door is super thin, yeah.
It's 60 years old.
It's true.
Years old. No, it's 70 years
That
old.
door is 70 years old. He's right.
Don't ask
Yep.
me what I'm going to do with it.
I have ideas. I've got ideas. We've already started to buy some stuff for that door. It's just a matter of getting it all put on. I've got door seals to go around the edges, the top, and the bottom. And then I wanted to take some packing blankets and have them custom cut and sewn so they're in panels. We're going to run the packing blankets right across each pane of the door.
Somebody could have
Yeah.
asked me, please.
I've got 5. Now 7. Somebody else bid, Greg said. 5, looking for 7. 5, would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5? Would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, now $7. 7 bucks to go on this table full. Is there interest? I've got 5, looking for 7. 5's in a bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, now $7. 7 bucks to go. I have a $5 bid on, looking for 7. 5's on a bid now 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Looking for 7, 5, would you get 7, 5, now $7. 7 bucks to go. Just relax and sail, Greg. 5, looking for 7. 5's in a bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. All he wants is those hot pads. 5 looking for 7. You got to take it all. You got to take it all. You know the rules. 5 looking for $7. Yeah, that's a good idea too, John. Yeah. I'm worried that the foam sheets, that when I open it, they're going to get caught. You know what I mean? So I was thinking if I mount a blanket right across and, you know what I mean, each pane, mount the top side of the blanket right across, so that way when it opens up like that, the blankets will kind of hang down and not get caught, is what I'm hoping. I don't know if that'll work or not. I've never had a garage door before. It's my first one. I've got 5 looking for 7. First one that I'm insulating. 5 looking for 7 going once. Oh boy, Greg. 5 looking for 7 going twice. 5 looking for 7 going 3 times.
Get my hammer.
Oh, stop it. Greg bought a table deal. $5. Wow, Greg, nice buy. Nice buy, though,
I'm
seriously.
wrapping my own stuff up. Well,
Next one
sucks.
up we have is the green retro chair, guys. The green retro chair.
Retro office chair.
Office chair. It'll work great on your porches. Guys, use it out on the sun porch. Use it in the dining room, too. Guys, nice green retro chair. Use it in your library. Be the better, guys. Where do you start there on the retro chair?
Danish modern.
Very good condition, guys. Very good condition.
Sprayed and
All
tagged.
sprayed, tag, ready to go by law for you. Somebody go buy $10 to go in the retro chair. $10, 10, 10, 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? $10, 10 bucks to go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10? Very well assembled, guys. Go $5 on that chair.
That's
All,
about 60 years old.
yeah. $5, as old as our garage door. $5, in better shape too. 5, looking for 5. That's because somebody ran into our garage door with a forklift.
Yeah, I fixed it.
No, it was my fault. I was the one who ran into it.
I fixed it.
$5. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, now $5.
I have $150 worth of metal.
I know. $5. He's got all these brackets going. Hey, it fixed it though. A lot cheaper than a new garage door. $5 on that chair. Go 2.5 and get it started. 2.5, would you get 2? It's in great shape, guys. There's no breaks in it or anything like that. It's very sturdy. Retro. Yeah, there you go. 2.5 and go. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, now 2.5 on the timeout chair. 2.5, 2.5. Put it over in the corner of the room. Yep, put it in the corner of the room. So that's the timeout chair. You don't want to go over there.
Lori, get it for John.
2.5. 2.50 to go. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5. A lot of these out there have vinyl machines. You could just vinyl words on it. Timeout chair, right across the back of it.
Put your ass here.
Yeah. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5. No brand name or labels, Beth. There's nothing on it at all. Yep. Nothing on it at all. It's retro, that's for sure. 70s, early 70s. You're thinking 60s? Greg's thinking 60s there, yep. 250. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 250, 250. What do you think, Beth? 250.
Take a chance.
I'm going to run a 40-second clock. Thank you, Beth.
Yeah, there we
I've
go.
got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5's on with Beth now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 40 seconds is up and running, looking for 5. $5. I have 2.5 on with Beth now, 5. Does anybody else want in? 30 seconds left. 2.5's on now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, do I see $5? $5, $5 to go. I have 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5 now, $5. $5, $5 to go. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. Going once. 2.5 I have, looking for 5, going twice. Starting to warm up in here. I've got that fire going behind me. 2.5, looking for 5, going 3 times. 250 buys. Beth buys on that one. 250. Jody, refresh my memory. Oh, there we go. 47.16. I have it. 47.16. I have an Eden Pure heater back here behind me that I use.
Yeah,
it's down here on the bottom. But with all this toilet paper around here, I don't want to turn it on. I'm kind of nervous on that one.
Cart deal?
Cart deal is next, Greg. Number 55 is the cart deal.
I'm proud of this. Look at that.
Yes.
That is, look at that.
Greg went digging through our boxes so he could find boxes that would fit on there just right.
Yeah, but he doesn't have OCD.
Yeah, he says he doesn't have OCD. Guys, be the bidder right there.
It's like playing with Legos.
Yeah, exactly. You're buying the cart deal. Buying the cart deal. Pretty soon I'll have you in there stacking the trailer. You keep doing a job like that. Be the bidder, guys. Where do you want to start? You have all your chairs on top plus all those boxes. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 boxes on there, guys.
Actually,
16.
the one that screwed me up was this one on the end.
Yeah.
I know I have another U-Haul box there.
Yeah.
I could not find it.
Let's get started on the cart deal, guys. Somebody go $50 and get it started. 50 and go. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50? There's a broom on there. One of those push broom type things. Yeah.
A sweeper.
Yep. Those commercial style ones that they use in their restaurants and stuff. $50.
I'm proud of that. That's
Oh yeah.
And when you move it around, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's all locked in very well. $50, guys. $50. Where do you want to start in the cart deal? Somebody say something. 50 and go. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50? 50, would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50 now, $50. $50, 25. $25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now, 25. We haven't sold a cart deal that cheap in years. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 15 and start, and 20. 15, I have a Joe now, 20. 15's on a bid now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, looking for $20. $20 to go. We're just going to go up from there, guys. I've got 15 on now, 20. 15's on my bid now, 20, and 20, and 20, 15, I have in 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, would you go $20. $20 to go. I have 15 on now, 20. 15's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, would you go 20, 15 now, $20. $20, $20 to go. I have 15 on the bid now, 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20, 15, would you go 20, 15, looking for 20, 15 now, $20. $20,
Put
just
me on the cart
putting you up there so when we're done with this, you can say goodbye to everybody.
and bring bacon.
15 on now, 20. 15's on a bid now, 20. 15 I have now, 20 and 20. Wow, guys, are you serious? 15's on now, $20. Anybody else want in on a cart deal?
Charlie!
I think the last one we sold was like for 65 or $70. They're usually about 100 to 140, guys. Usually what we run these for. Over the past year, it's what they've been bringing. I've got 15 now, 20. 15's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15 looking for 20, 15. Would you 20, 15 now, $20. There's 18 now, 20. 18's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 18 would you 20, 20 now, $25. $25. 25 to go. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 boxes.
22 from Ed.
Into $22 is where we're at right now.
25 from Joe. Looking for 30.
I'm at less than $1 a piece. 25, looking for 30. No, I'm not. Oh, just over $1 a piece. 25 now, 30. 25's in the mid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now, $30. $30 to go.
Please
$30.
don't tell him what's in those carts.
I've got 25 on now, 30.
He doesn't
25's
need
in
to
the mid
know.
now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for $30. $30 to go, guys. $30.
Of course, he doesn't really look in them anymore.
I do kind of have a general idea, Greg. I do know because we have not been getting any junk in over the past year. So the only stuff that can possibly be on these carts is good stuff. I've got 28, now 30. 28's on now 30 and 30 and 30. There's 40 now 45. 40's on now 45, 45, 45. Linda knows. Yep. 40 on now 45. $45. I've got 40 on now 45. 40's on a bid now 45, 45, 45. 40 on now 45. 40 would you go 45? 40 looking for $45. 45 to go. 45. I have 40 on now 45, 45. They're big boxes too, guys. 40's on a bid now 45. $45. I have 40 on now 45. 40 looking for 45, 45, 45. About $2.50 a box. 45 now 50 and 50. I've got 45 on now 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 now $50.
Yeah.
There's 50 now 55. Joe's in with 50 now 55, 55, 55, 55. We're getting there. 50 now 55, 50 looking for 55, 50 would you go 55. It's going to be sold. 50's on now 55. 50's on a bid now 55, 55, 55, 50 now 55, 50 would you go 55, 50 looking for 55. 55, $55. I have 50 on now 55. 50's on a bid now 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now 55, 50 now 55, 50 looking for 55.
Thank you.
55. Thank you for your help, Ed. We're at $3.13 a box right now. I have 50, now 55. I have 50 on now 55. I might have been hitting the delay, Linda.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. We're on the last item, though. I'm just going to let it roll on through at this point, Linda. Thank you, though. I really appreciate you letting me know. Yeah. I've got 50, now 55. 50's on a bid now 55, 55, 55, 50 now 55. Every once in a while we get stuck over here, and it just kind of really lags. Sometimes I'll see them on my phone faster than they'll pop up on my main screen even. I've got 50, now 55. 50's on a bid now 55, 55, 55. Guys, I'll have all your invoices off to you within the hour after the auction. Give me at least that hour. If you don't get your invoice after that hour, send us a private message. Something might be on the wrong number or something like that, and we'll get it fixed up.
Yep,
55, 60. Ed had to change of heart. 55, now 60. 55's on a bid now 60 and 60 and 60. Back to you, Joe, with $60. $60, $60 to go. I have 55 on with Ed now 60. 55's on now 60 and 60 and 60. 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55. Looking for $60. $60, $60 to go. I have 55 on now 60 and 70 and 70. I have Joe in for 60. Looking for 65, 65, 65. Thank you, Crystal. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to get started at 3 o'clock. We'll see you after you're done with work, okay? I'll try not to run anything you're going to want for that first half hour, all right? Because I know Crystal doesn't get back from work till like 3:30.
Oh, okay.
Or she gets done with work at 3:30, one of the two. Thank you very much, Jan. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you out there, guys. Thank you all so much. Yes, thank you. Yep, we'll see you tomorrow. Pick up. You remember, guys, grocery sale tomorrow at 3 o'clock. We're going to get started. As soon as I'm done with this cart, I'm going to show you guys a quick video preview again of some of the new stuff we have coming in for tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, Ed, you got it. Thank you. I appreciate it, bud. I've got 60, now 70. 60, I'll take 65. Let's start the clock one more time. I've got 60 on now 65. 60's on a bid now 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 now 65, 60, what do you get 65, 60 now 65. John, we're looking for 65 on that one. All right, we have the 12-pack. We're selling these for $9 for a 12-pack. All right, that's a 2-ply, 280 count. The large rolls by them. The large rolls with a nice pattern to do easy pickups, if you know what I mean. It's got a good pattern on it. Or you can buy 4 of them for $35. I save you about $1 there if you do the other. I'm not making hardly anything on them. I just brought them in mainly to get you guys covered. I wanted to make sure everybody had toilet paper. Yep. All right, Joe, you got it right there. We're at the end of that one. $60 buys right there, 90.17. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, guys, if anybody needed toilet paper, let me run back up to that main screen there. $9 for that. Or $35, okay? $35 for 48 rolls, or $9 for 12. Anybody want toilet paper, just let us know. It's a very heavy pack, too. Very good.
They'll do a deal. What's this number?
Yep, you got it. John was... Oh, I can't remember. It's up here a little bit. John, what was your bidder number? You can probably respond quicker than I can find it. Where is it here?
What's the last name?
John Rogers.
9229.
9229?
I just gave it to him.
Okay. All right. Is that right, John? All right. We got that one in there. Anybody else need any toilet paper? Single packs for $9 because we kind of felt that they were just too big for everybody. Or you can buy the 4-pack, the deal right there. Yes, thank you, John. With what Governor did today, a lot of you should probably go home with some of this because I bet you're going to go to the stores tomorrow and all their shelves are going to be bare, just like they've been for the past couple months. I'm keeping an eye out. We have 4 or 5 different sources that are constantly watching for us and they're calling us as soon as this stuff comes in. Toilet paper and paper towels we have hunting. All right, so if we get either of those in, you guys are going to be the ones that get it, okay? All right, let me run through the grocery here. Let's run through some of the grocery items. Guys, fresh stuff coming in tomorrow. Fresh coming in tomorrow.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yes, I have Judy already in for a deal. I already told you about her. Yep. Thank you, Judy. We have you in. Thank you.
I need 5 cups.
Okay. Anybody else need any other toilet paper, guys? Anybody else? They're chicken balls. We have chicken fries coming in.
Put Ashley in for a deal of toilet paper for 35.
35? Okay, you got it. Thank you.
What's her
Jack Daniel's pulled pork, guys.
66?
I have the big packs of Scrapple coming in. We have chicken fritters, which is like chicken bites, all white meat. We have the crab meat coming back in. Tater tots. Everybody loved tater tots, so I got a big bag of those. They're all little mini cheesecake bites, assorted cheesecake bites. This black pepper bacon was amazing. I had it a couple days ago, so I wanted to order more of that in. Birthday cake bars, breakfast combos, pancakes with bacon. We also have chicken fingers. They're coming on in a 5-pound bag. And the California blend. Big bottles of ketchup are coming in. We have your onion rings, the whole onions, made with whole onions. A bunch of different ice creams are coming in. Now, guys, remember, our freezers, we have about 4 to 4.5 freezers full right now as it is. We are going to be loaded for you tomorrow. We've been buying every 2 weeks. We've been getting an order in, guys. So it's going to be one heck of a sale tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss it. Ah, yeah, the butter tasting Grands rolls. These look really good. Culinary cookers. This is by Hormel. There's 2 different types of those coming in. You just dump it in your crock pot and you're ready to go. But peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, 16-ounce jars again. We'll have those coming back in. The dry pitted plums.
Real peanut butter without soy.
Right, real peanut butter, yeah. Chocolate chip ice cream. This one's dairy free. The blueberry muffins from that company that sells you French fries. Okay. You'll see them on their commercials when they're offering up their breakfast thing on the the commercials. You know what I mean? All right, guys, we've run through the pictures there also. All right, everybody, I want to thank you all very much for a wonderful sale. Oh, yes. Everybody was commenting, can you get more of those muffins in? If you see the commercials for Mick, you know what I mean? If you see those commercials, you'll see that brown paper, the square paper that they have underneath that blueberry muffin. It's the exact identical blueberry muffins we have in here. Guys, that's the Mick place there with the French fries and the burgers, yeah. I like food too, Linda. I do. So does Greg. We all like food. Yes, I've got the Bluebell ice cream coming in, Jan. Yep. I've had that once before, and I've loved it. It's such a creamy flavor. And as soon as I saw it available, and just an original flavor too. Original vanilla, nothing funky, just vanilla. I like it. It'll be great for people on those cheesecake bites. You can put, a little dollop of ice cream on your cheesecake bite. And Greg's like, what?
Cheesecake in one hand, my spoon in the
Yep,
other.
that's right. All right, everybody. Thank you all very much for a wonderful night. What was after the muffins? Dan, let me see there. That's running. I'll let it run on through the rest of the way here. We'll let it run through one more time. Thank you, Christy. We'll see you tomorrow, too.
You can let Darvin in now.
Oh, did she put him outside?
Yeah.
What was after the muffins? Let's see here. Good night, Linda.
Good night,
Thank
Linda.
you. Ah, the loaded cones. S'mores, Dan. Loaded cones by Blue Bunny. They're the s'mores cones. They didn't have those other ones that we had before, but I was able to get the s'mores in. They're the larger size, the adult ones, not the little minis. Ah, the lemon pepper shrimp. I wasn't able to get that one back in, but I will keep my eye out for you, John. You got it. Clear bag. You got it. After the muffins. I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Let me keep going this way. That one there, we had, what was it, blueberries
Those
and
are
raspberries?
Those are blackberries.
Blackberries. Blackberries, and you had another berry, too.
Blueberry.
We have blueberries and blackberries. Okay, blueberries and blackberries coming in, Dan. in the bigger bags, larger size bag. They're fresh,
5-pound bags.
flash frozen is what they do. Just like the Hanover vegetables, they pluck them off and they're out there in the fields, and they freeze this stuff in the fields. They have these big, huge trucks out there that as this stuff goes through, it gets frozen immediately. Yeah.
I started something. I told you I don't.
Yep. Alrighty, guys. Good night, everybody. We will see you all tomorrow. We'll be back here again at 3 o'clock. We'll get the video started about 20-25 minutes sooner, so you can sign on and get your position all ready there for you. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you all so much. Anything you need to add, Greg?
Y'all have a good night tonight. Better day tomorrow. Please come get your stuff and bring baked goods.
Oh, you got it, guys. Don't forget to support your local food bank, guys. Thank you all very much for all your support tonight with all of our donations. You all are wonderful. Thank you, guys. Good night.